If I brought that
Should've
stream
bought
on.
that. Yeah, you're right on there.
I'm not hanging out.
Dude, this is weak sauce.
What is it?
It's a fan.
This is a fan?
Apparently, that's what Connor told me. Wasn't live. Play with your heart. Have a good summer. No fan, no clip. What?
No clip?
Free your hands. Yeah, it seriously is weak.
Yeah, pretty weak. Right in the garbage.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What are you doing? Put them on?
I'm helping you out.
I think this is good.
You guys should probably get in here, right? This isn't the Patty and Mike podcast.
I'm in here.
This is the
People
PM
don't know
podcast.
if they need to donate.
Yeah.
Who's gonna tell them?
Oh, fuck, guys.
Long money, short money.
Do I have to
double
go on? Do I have to go on another tangent to get you people to realize what's going on in these countries?
We got 5 viewers. You guys.
long money,
Climate.
short money.
One of
tall
these
money.
days, you guys are gonna be in need. You're gonna wish that someone would help you. You could be that help for someone else right now. Get your money,
Make it work.
put it in the GoFundMe page. I don't know how it works. We've been raising a lot of it. And it's all for the kids.
Tall money, short money, tall money, wide money, ugly money, funny money, dummy money, make it running, honey. Fat stacks make you wanna donate. Don't be late. Chill money.
Stop grinding my arm. Please and thanks.
Chill money. Chill money. Dumb money. Ha.
Stupid one.
You got the dumbest fucking money on the block.
Look at this money.
It does nothing to make you more money.
Your money's been stuck in elementary school since '04. Dumb money.
She's
mother-
been held back for fucking 4 grades.
Your
Teachers-
money.
The teachers are just gonna pass her next year, even though she can't pass herself.
Your
They've
money.
given up. So why not give it to a good cause?
Your money's getting held back.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final goal is $5,000.
So Pat, you had a good
See us
sleep?
light these sparklers.
Yeah, for what I had.
15.
Let's
It'll
help
help
them
us
out
triple
a
it
bit.
to $15,000.
Nice.
Because I misspoke. Thanks, Mike. No, I know. I was agreeing. I didn't realize I said it until you said it. Lots can happen overnight. Lots.
Yeah.
That's true.
Dumb money. Stupid
What was
money.
your reaction
Funny
when you saw
money.
me with
Dumb
purple hair?
fucking money.
You were like, how did that fucking happen?
I didn't notice at first. I
That's
looked
when
like,
you
look
dyed
at
your
there.
hair. Obviously. I was like, who? My biggest question was, who dyed your hair?
Yeah. If I woke up and I saw you with like purple hair, I'd be like, how did that happen? Like, what the fuck?
Well, I mean,
You knew it was for
I was
sure.
like, somebody obviously came in here and dyed his hair. I just don't know who it was.
It was a couple of women.
They thought they were so clever.
Like they just showed up unannounced.
No, like
zooming with the 3 women Carlos is talking about.
What do you mean matched up?
We're zooming at
They like
8
me.
a.m.
They like me because I'm cuddly like a bear. That's what they say.
Just remember that.
Mean I'm fat.
so wait, like Carlos? Wait, this guy's in the Philippines?
Yeah.
He's got 3 hot chicks for Aaron right now.
Like you're gonna get like you're gonna bring him over.
No, we're doing Millionaire Matchmaker.
Like you have to get them a green
90-day fiance.
You
No,
can
I
say
don't-
that.
I don't know what it is, man. They were just asking me like personal questions because I'm delirious.
What's your social insurance number?
Yeah, this Carlos guy just taking
And I'm
you guys for a
laughing.
ride.
And I'm laughing. And I'm laughing. I'm like, that's worth nothing.
All this money's going straight to the 3 Filipino ladies.
You think you're fooling me?
This whole thing's a
You
scam.
just try to get some money out of that Social Security. You won't.
Yeah, that's why you dumb money, because you think it's...
Stupid money.
Stupid money.
Your money's so dumb. How dumb is
I literally picture like the advertisement side, like literally a money stack where you're full suit and tie, and then like your money, it's like a backwards hat.
saggy pants?
Yeah.
Dumb money.
Holding a report card, just all ass.
Stupid fucking money.
Look at this fucking
What do you mean dumb money? Look at this post.
Look at this dumb money.
Stupid.
Alright, folks. How many are you with me right
Ba-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da.
now? How many of them are with me right now?
10 viewers.
10 viewers?
Yeah.
What are the viewers thinking?
I don't know that. I
Final
don't know the answer.
No, are they saying? I'm asking them.
No one. Last comment. Megan, Mitchell, Aaron, you look sharp.
Yeah, she was the person that did this to me.
All right.
I'm just telling you guys.
Appreciates her work. That's fine.
Yes.
So it was a bit of a braggart comment then.
Honestly, yeah. A little braggadocious. Watch that.
I'm
Really
feeling it.
watch it.
I got some sleep.
I got this stream going
I
just
know,
in case.
Really make sure you watch it.
Eh? This stream's going just in case old Mike's foot taps.
Have there been any like
You guys are
scares yet?
getting
Yeah.
taken for a ride.
We had one where I was convinced.
On the board!
Really? It was like and then
This
we
guy,
were
I do not sleep in 3 days.
Actually,
It was like
imagine that.
everything started buffering at the same time. We were like, what the fuck? We were like,
We gotta wake
15
those
hours.
tenants up.
Yeah.
Wake them up.
Get that motherfucker.
Well, there you don't need 100. At least we can do is
Get on to keeping count, my Joe. Your money's dumb and my money's mine.
It is humid.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel that.
I love dumb money. No, it's okay. Keep it live, you dumb money.
This is your money. Dumb. My money. Smart. Your money.
Stupid.
Dumb. My money.
Stocks and bonds.
Smart. Your money.
Lexus.
Dumb.
Why do you have so many?
My money.
ETFs.
Smart. Your money.
Savings account.
Dumb. My money.
Housing.
It's a GoFundMe.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
That bit when I was
The equity market. Loan sharks. I don't know what on your list.
Loan
Dumb
sharks, skate parks.
money. Camelback darts.
Pack and choose, fox, snooze.
Quite the team we have assembled in the living room here.
Everyone is just working social media to try to get people.
This is exactly what it feels like living in Silicon Valley. Yo, do your friends live in the
We
valley?
got a couple guys working the phones.
These guys have been non-stop.
None of us have slept. None of surprised he can walk.
Everyone's acting like he fucking fought Muhammad Ali.
It's like
He went 10 rounds
He
with
did
the
a good.
king.
He did a good job.
Dude, that's pretty fucking insane. 60K?
Oh, Connor, get over it.
I think that's crazy.
Yeah, of course.
Every time I sit in this chair, a spell gets put on me to make me tired.
Yeah. That's because you
Maybe
lay
you
down.
stop
Like, you,
sitting.
you like lounge out.
Yeah, there's like 8 pillows, like just like sink in for some
I like
reason.
when you guys are all in your rooms and I like kind of like almost nod off and people start commenting like he's gonna go. He's getting close. It's like they get the preview of me possibly.
That's like my dad will always like. He'll be. I'm just gonna have a quick little lay down here. I'm like you're gonna like you're gonna fall asleep. Like don't even just say you're taking a nice. No. I'm just gonna have a quick little lay down here.
Right.
Then he sleeps for 5 hours on the couch. I feel like yeah.
We
You guys will
belong,
finish
we
strong.
belong together.
We are.
Nope.
We are
That isn't it.
raising money. Man, I am absolutely pumped up to see how much money you guys can get in this GoFundMe.
Royalty free Eye of the Tiger.
That's actually pretty cool.
What?
That it's now single digits. I
Yeah,
like
I
to
suppose
see.
we could have Eye of the Tiger on.
I like to see that. If YouTube canceled us right now, you're making a big mistake. We got 9 watching. All right, guys, welcome to the lounge. I'm your host, Aaron Ranson / Megan Rapinoe.
I don't even know who that is.
It's a soccer player. She dyed her hair pink.
Winner of the Celebrity Apprentice. You look like someone who would win the Celebrity Apprentice.
It means I'm a celebrity at first, right?
No, because you would be the apprentice to the celebrity.
I don't think you know how that show works.
Huh?
I said, I don't think you know.
The apprentice.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You played yourself.
I was like, what is he talking about? Because Trump's the celebrity,
Yeah.
and then he has his apprentice.
Yeah.
I don't think you know that. Sure. Stupid money.
Boom.
Make you money. Huh. Dance for you. Huh. Make it. Huh. Dance for you. Clown. Man, I'd actually be so embarrassed to have dumb money. May as well get rid of it.
Your money is fucking real dumb.
Oh, look who it is.
Old Cotton Eye Joe.
Cotton Eye.
The only guy in this room who's done anything crazy in the last in the last 53 hours.
Man, I'd actually
Connor
like
Ransom.
stab someone for just a wink of sleep. My head hurts.
Yeah?
It feels like I'm above the world.
This guy is the biggest drama.
Yeah, can you like relax, dude? You've just only been up 50 hours.
It's true.
This guy's such a drama queen, he's been sleep deprived for 2 days.
Yeah.
I walked more kilometers than you, but
I just think saying it once or twice is enough. We can't do anything about it until that clock is done.
Luke has a meta complaint
I think mine only happens when yours happens.
I don't know.
What about you
Waking
complaining
everybody.
about Aaron complaining about you?
No,
Calling
mine's
us
more
up
so
and down
pointing
to
out
it.
the facts.
Yeah.
I'm a screamer.
Where? What?
You didn't even hear
He
the
said,
big...
how many times has Aaron woken people up screaming?
No. Only the one this morning. I didn't. I was out cold the rest of the time.
Did
I don't know about woken up, but definitely kept up.
You definitely woke me up.
Yeah, wake up, donate. Come on.
I already have a new guest for you.
I've been woken up by Aaron laughing
Who?
in his room loudly before.
Huge. Bo Weiss's brother.
No way.
Eric Bites.
There you go. You can, thank God. Aaron, you can take that phone call all the way to the bank. Make some
I don't remember what
smart
the dish
money.
is.
It's not because.
Oh yeah, because. So ridiculous.
I actually want someone, as soon as it hits the end of time, just stab me in the neck with a tray.
Just
You're gonna miss your
murder.
REM sleep.
I don't care. I want to go to a darker place. Deep. In the shit.
This shit.
I honestly think I'm gonna stay up.
Good for you.
I'm just letting you know.
What are you
the
gonna
alpha
keep
and everything.
podcasting too?
Yeah, let's get
May as
wasted.
well,
Let's get
keep going.
wasted today.
Yeah, I'm down.
I actually would rather bungee.
You know,
jump.
you got to do a podcast tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna be a world record holder tomorrow.
I don't know if it's gonna be
So it's gonna go straight to your head.
You'll be able to tell me nothing. Haha, you can't tell me nothing.
I keep forgetting you have purple hair.
You forgetting you bitched out.
Patty, who made the bigger mistake?
The answer speaks for itself right now.
The guy in the dress flashing the children's game.
That's the children's game.
All the children.
It's for the kids.
Direct feed.
Straight feed to Bob and Bunny. Luke, Luke.
Flashing.
There's Luke.
There's Uncle Luke.
Doing it for you, don't understand. These do not work.
No. I would put them on too.
We had like 3 minutes with them and then
Yeah, but they weren't even really like.
They don't blow up.
Yeah.
What is it?
No
They're
new
supposed to be fans.
For what?
Give me a nice face. Whoa.
OnlyFans.
What?
Hi, have you ever signed up for an OnlyFans?
That's
account?
fucked.
like make one.
Doesn't work.
No, like sign up
Oh,
to like.
yeah.
watch
Oh,
them.
Is it really?
Me too.
There you go.
Bear.
Thought you were proposing that
No,
we made
Bear.
OnlyFans.
No, because Bear.
I'm fighting
Bear
off
actually said he's
sleep
just like.
right now.
He's like, yeah, like OnlyFans is sick. I was like, no, it's not.
Dude, can't believe you're putting Bear on blast with 13 viewers in the
I don't
house.
give a
That's
fuck.
pretty good this early. 13.
I actually didn't expect 13 to be on there. I was so kidding.
Four of them are Marin is immediate fan.
Yeah, him is Nona.
Mario, your friend, he's doing so good.
He has got the.
You're watching the OnlyFans girls. I'm so ashamed.
Is it Nona?
Mario, please don't come to sit Sunday dinner, please.
Yeah, I think it's
cannot
fine.
see you right now.
No, wait, she's alive?
Yeah, it's just her grandmother.
I don't understand your mindset right now, dude. She's alive?
Yeah, Luke.
What?
Someone's got to do something
Luke, you
about it.
seem a little bit out of it, man.
You're telling me she's still breathing?
Send us the address, I'll fix it. I'm gassed.
I might start jumping some jack.
It's
You guys,
definitely- it's
those,
definitely got
those
more
Did you
humid
get that breakfast
sprinklers or whatever, the sparklers.
Yeah, 53.
Oh, that's perfect for all this wiring and shit.
Yeah, don't worry. It's only gonna go off once we break the record. We won't need any of this.
I don't know if you're gonna do it.
We're gonna burn all of it.
We're gonna have our face and lights.
I never have to work again.
Oh baby, the mic's just gonna roll in. see
picture
that
that
up
being
there?
a movie. Like these
That's
guys
a
see a
world
flyer
record,
for like
longest
they just-
Guinness
podcast.
World Records
Yeah.
will possibly
out.
pay you $1 million to beat the
See
record,
ya.
and they beat it. They like burn their house down. They think they won.
It's like, no, you just have the record now.
No, you might win the million. Like one of the winners wins.
Like one of the like 1,000 people
Yeah.
who made a Guinness record. What?
Wins $1 million.
Who do we got in the chat?
Show yourself.
Talk to me. I need stimulus.
What happened to the spammer? He's gone.
Huh?
We're
The spammer?
Luke was thinking that he might have just been following.
I think it was
Sean
Luca
Grant.
Magnotta.
He might have just been following. He was a stalker.
Yeah, like he was in and out like suspiciously similarly to like when Sean Graham was.
He was like calling him out
A
specifically.
lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was he? Yeah. What was he saying?
He's like calling him homosexual.
And what else?
Saying he's got weird pants.
Oh my gosh, that
Saying
can't
you-
be it.
Saying he was just like he's saying he smells bad.
What? That's all?
I'm not gonna like
That's it.
I'm not gonna say all the really bad ones.
Oh. Okay. I guess that makes sense though. Oh, I got to turn the ISO down.
Man, that sucks.
Hey, when I have to do that.
John's got one big fan up there he's just never met. Or he rejected an autograph and he hated him ever
Man,
since.
my hair is ridiculous.
No, it's not.
Dude, I'm looking at myself in this freaking thing.
No, it's not even that noticeable.
You look like a 55-year-old woman who's like just finding out what adventure feels like.
My husband
Freshly
My
done.
husband ran away with his secretary 2 years ago. Oh, and I'm finally over it.
Don't look, kids.
Aaron, but there is somebody that is wanting to be a guest. Peter DeBois White.
I heard that. Dad told me this morning.
Oh,
Show us some inside info.
What info? Tell me. I'm part of
He's
the
an
podcast
NHL
too.
head coach right now for the Vegas Golden Knights.
She's good. What are you doing?
He's checking the views.
What are you doing?
What are you
I just got a notification.
About what?
Somebody liked an Instagram video that I posted.
Gods.
Talk about vanity.
It's on my account. It's our podcast.
Everyone cares about himself.
Talk about short.
Look at Mike cares about himself over here.
Oh.
He cares about.
Oh, little Mikey cares about himself.
What are you doing right now?
I don't like the amount of clothes you have on.
I like it a lot.
The grand finale.
You gotta wear that the rest of the day. It looks like a nursing home.
You need some pearls for that.
Yeah. I actually don't know what this looks like, but
Looks good.
You look comfy.
no one does big comfy couch.
I got so many embarrassing comments about my calves last night.
Yeah, you're really shook up about it though.
Who's not calling out your calves?
Every female that came on.
Let me see,
Connor's
turn.
calves, Connor's calves.
Turn around, let me see. That's not turning around. I don't get, where's the show? There it is. That's the show.
It's because he was flexing all that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Connor's calves.
You like Connor.
Yeah, give it a flex right there, Connor's calves.
Come on, guys. Donate for the calves.
If you donate, Connor will come to your front door and
You
flex.
can lick one calf.
That was worth 20.
Left or right. Your choice.
Aaron actually owes me 100.
Yeah,
So I
choose
might have
right.
made that before. Sorry, kids.
I'm
Tell me there's more Joe.
Joe?
Talking.
Yeah, sounds like a lie, but it's a lot of them.
Because I'm a pathological liar. Hey, pass me a
But-
holes.
I'll give you a fisherman's friends.
Did you crack those?
Not yet.
What flavor are those?
Lemon meringue.
Actually?
Pecan pie. Fish friends.
Oh my gosh, mamma mia. Oh,
What is that's?
Booyah.
mamma mia. Oh, I feel so young.
Oh, to be young again.
Alright, these don't taste good at all.
Oh, change that.
A lozenge.
We got 11 people watching. What's up, everyone?
This is 8.
This is riveting. I'm surprised they didn't tune in earlier, because this is non-stop action.
You seem like you're shit-faced, but I know it's just because you're tired.
Look at your fucking shit face. Mike's been drinking since 4.
I actually got a little buzzed up last night.
Did
I
you?
want everyone.
Yeah.
I want everyone out there to know.
Aaron's
If you wanna come in-
changing his...
No, if you want to come in here at 5 o'clock to celebrate with us,
Don't do
you're
it.
welcome.
No, you're not.
Come on in.
Mm-mm.
He's being the bad cop. I'm the good cop.
But,
Listen to the good cop.
though, you have to donate to get in, though.
You gotta donate to get in. Show me your name on the list. You're in.
That's the guest list. The
Yeah.
GoFundMe.
Yep.
Here's
Yeah.
the deal.
If you donated anonymously, sucks for you. You can't-
I
you
got a
can't get
better.
in.
I got a better deal. Once all the technology's cleaned up, then they can come.
You guys are gonna do that today?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
gonna have. I'm not gonna have 25 people in here, bumping and grinding.
Slap, smash it, and
Look
let me
at
see you.
all my stuff's all over the place.
Yeah.
You're right.
That light's gonna kill somebody.
Might have to do a quick cleanup.
I got the kitchen done.
I'm gonna be at work. I'm gonna be coming in here mid party at 7.
Mid party, I'm gonna be out.
I know you will be. You will.
I'm gonna be out.
Aaron's gonna be up, raging. He's gonna be watching hockey, watching basketball.
Let 'em.
Actually, yeah. He's gonna be celebrating a Raps dub
Mhm.
with a cigar.
People are gonna ask me, Aaron, how do you do it? And I'm gonna say,
It's the hair.
It's the hair. It's the hair, baby.
This color goes right down to the root.
I even buzzed my head. It's still purple.
Yeah.
He's gonna buzz it. Does that come out? Nice. It's a good move. At least you don't have a jaw.
no, she was saying,
Yeah,
she was,
you know
dude,
what I
she was literally saying that she's like, it comes out.
mean? Did you try it?
Yeah.
You got purple hair. Could be worse. Just wear a hat.
Dude, you know what the best part is? It's not like it's just some fun purple. It's like it looks like it's a purple where like you tried to get that look.
What do you mean a fun purple? I don't understand.
Like when someone gets like a purple, you expect like I don't know, like a bright purple, like it's very like bang in your face. That's more like it's just close enough to my shades that it just looks like it was like fun going on vacation to Mexico.
It looks. I would think it like he lost a bet. Though, like even if I saw him in public, I'd be like, he didn't like do that because he thought it was like, that's the look I want. I mean, like
No,
something like he lost
Dude,
a
in
bet.
Toronto,
Sit
no way,
right here.
no way.
Yeah.
There's no way
That's
you
a-
would think that.
No, because it's so.
This
It
guy's definitely
doesn't look like a good dye
Do it
job.
for the kids. That's
Like-
what I think.
No, you
Oh.
wouldn't. Thank you, but you're not thinking that. In Toronto, that's an everyday look. Every day.
Yeah,
Come on.
not for someone wearing the clothes like what he's wearing. Like he's wearing Jay's shirt.
Oh, my sisters thought they were smart, but I got in that shower way too quick.
Yeah, and you fucking stained everything with the black dye. It's
Oh.
everywhere.
so
I was just under the impression we were both gonna do it.
I did it.
Did you, eh?
Yeah, it was in my hair.
Looks pretty black to me.
Yeah, but did he do it and then wash it out?
Yeah.
Right away.
You tried to
No,
wash
it was in my
No,
hair
I
for
did
10
not.
minutes.
Yeah.
You didn't
I
try.
left it because we were under. But I didn't know you went to the shower. I thought you just left the room.
I told everyone I was going to
No,
wash
you
my
did
hair.
not.
Are you delusional? There's
I think
Play it
you're
back.
delusional.
Play it
You're the one
back.
that's in a dress, running around, jumping on shit.
I think
You don't even know what you're
I think
saying.
you were the one whining to your dad about how upset you were that your hair was purple.
Because I was.
Yeah.
So
So
what do
you're
you-
the
what
one
do you-
who's upset.
Yeah, but no, I'm upset at you because you're not a fucking team player.
I'm
You didn't do it.
dude, I did it.
Your hair is the same color as it was before. You obviously didn't do it.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's freaky enough.
When he washed his out, it just worked.
No. He washed his out like right away.
Oh, you
10
you
minutes
didn't wait,
in,
you
I
should've
washed
waited
it
longer.
out.
No, you didn't.
We can count it down. I'll open it right now.
Sure, do it.
I don't know I understand what you're all butthurt about.
I don't know. You guys just shit on me for 20 minutes while I sat here. And then I'm just
What are
supposed
you
to sit.
talking about?
Luke just went on and just looks like he lost a bet, and then Patty's like, looks like you did it for the kids. You're like, no, that is not. It looks like shit. Like that's pretty much what you said. So I'm not allowed to get a little bit.
No, I said it
testy.
looks like you lost a bet.
I'm not allowed to get a little testy.
No,
Apparently
get
not.
a lot of tests.
Aaron's not allowed to have emotions.
No.
He has to be happy-go-lucky all the time, or else he's the worst fucking guy in the room.
Mhm.
And he's the one that's delusional, even though you've been the one saying you shut your eyes for 2 seconds, you're gonna pass out.
I don't understand that, sure. That's not
It's
even
sleep
true.
deprivation. That's the definition of delusional.
Aaron, I think
You're
I think
delusional when you
need
have
to-
sleep
I think
deprivation.
you need to go in your room.
No.
It's time for timeout. Mom
You
was
don't do
telling
shit to me. This is my house.
Mom was telling you to go to timeout.
You don't do that. No, you can't
Here,
do
look at
shit.
it. Here's footage of me getting the black in my hair.
Yeah.
Jet black.
And then just pouting the whole time.
Yeah, pouting.
Yeah.
I'll admit it. I was pissed off just like Aaron.
I wasn't pissed off when it was happening. I was pissed off after you washed it out because I thought we were fucking doing this for the kids,
Well,
for the money.
you did it.
Yeah,
There you go.
and we're a team, right? But apparently we're not.
Nope. Not any aware of that statement.
Oh shit.
I wanted to be.
You just saw the end.
Did we just
Ended
wait
the
to see you-
podcast.
Oh no.
At least you guys ended on a world record. Though.
Yeah.
It was a good round.
Like nothing. Like I'm just not allowed to be upset about anything.
I don't
Aaron's being irrational right now.
I
No,
don't-
I'm not.
I don't understand what he's still going on about.
Because you're fucking annoying me, man.
Okay.
The viewers are climbing.
Yeah.
Keep going, boys.
You guys gotta keep it going.
This is what people want.
Yeah. This is huge for the ratings.
Yeah.
It's a good arc.
Huge arc.
You think they're not gonna make it, and then they
The hero's
come,
journey.
Luke's fall
right?
asleep.
and then they come back together in the last few hours.
showing
Rolling
him.
it back.
I'm showing
Let's
him.
show everyone. Just fucking continue the fucking shit when I'm trying to be quiet and not.
I'm
fucking
just showing
bitch.
him. I kept it in for 10 minutes. What's
Oh
your
yeah.
problem?
Why do you fucking need to?
You're the one who told me I didn't keep it in for 10.
Yeah. Because you fucking washed it out and you fucking stained the tub, so go fucking scrub it.
There's no time.
I'm just showing it's like 60 seconds, 120 seconds. It's between 10 and 15. Eric probably kept his in for 30.
She told us to keep it in for 20.
Okay.
But you didn't.
Okay. You win. I'll scrub the tub. I'll do it all.
You gotta shave your eyebrows.
No chance.
That's what everyone's saying.
I don't think so.
That's what everyone wants. The only way you can make up for what he did.
What I did. These people are animals.
I really wasn't annoyed until you just started fucking roasting me.
Okay.
Like, honestly.
Alright.
Alright guys, everyone in the chat, donate. Come on. Get some money in the GoFundMe page. We're up to $12,000, guys. We got 9 hours left to get us up to 15. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be the lucky boy or girl to do it? Little spat. I'm deciding to let it go, guys. Sorry for the yelling.
You guys need to make up.
Sorry for everything, guys.
Oh,
Chat.
10-minute hug.
10-minute is perfect time.
No
for that
way.
10-minute hug.
My bad.
It has to be a 10-minute hug.
I just got a little annoyed and
You gotta
we
do
went
it.
back and forth.
Gotta do a 10-minute hug.
Maybe 15. Patty, what are you moaning about?
I'm good.
Deep breath. I feel like it looks like I have a mini skirt on, look.
Right now, yeah. There's about 8.
Yeah, Aaron has to Skype his Filipino wives.
Oh yeah, you're right.
It's a really jam-packed day.
Shit.
No.
Stop, buddy.
No. What inspired the beard?
Oh, just being at home working.
You just don't like shaving it?
It's
Or
the
you just
upkeep.
like the look of it?
No, I like it. I like the look too. But there's that break-in period where it's just itchy as fuck.
Right. Do you usually just do it like this length? Or you all the way
No,
down?
it's just been growing. Like I trimmed it like once and then just let it out.
You just don't have time.
No, I usually like I get my sister to do it when I go in the salon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why don't you just buy a shaver? Like, not like a...
Yeah, not like but just a little clipper. I don't know, I could. I have one, like it's not
It's not good?
feel like it.
Very weird conversation to be listening to for
Better than you two fighting, for sure.
I don't know, I think what Mike said, it's good drama. It's like Big Brother.
I don't watch that show though.
It's exactly like Big Brother.
I don't even understand that show though.
It's like Survivor, but in complex, I guess. Like stupid. But it's good. Cause they do like beeps and bops. And have like crazy imagery.
Man, I don't know how you guys do this.
Do what?
Stay up 4 hours
Trust
of
me,
sleep.
it's not fun.
How long do you think you'll be out for?
Sleeping?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll probably go to bed right after. Hopefully right after. And then
When are you waking up though? You think you'll get like a full...
probably 6 a.m., 5 a.m.
No, I think you'll sleep longer than that.
5 to
I
5? 12 hours?
I think you're yeah, you've been out for 2 days, like 3 days now.
2.5. No.
Well, we'll
I was
be...
up at 9 a.m. one day. 9 like 20 a.m. I think.
But I think you'll put a good like 15 hours sleep. Even that, you'll still wake up groggy as fuck for sure.
Yeah?
I think so. Not that I have any experience doing this.
Right.
Oh man, so what's on the schedule other than that? The 2 magicians?
Huh?
What else is coming other than the 2 magicians?
Honestly, it'd be cool to do no segments.
Just like throw some TV on?
Yeah, like I'm done with it. We're gonna do them though.
Is the founder coming back? Co-founder, his name?
Vincent's coming in and the trophy husbands are coming.
Alright.
Mike Milden
Yeah.
and Jackson.
Cool.
Vincent makes mojitos.
Oh right, you guys talking about that. That's just what you guys need.
Hmm?
That's exactly what you guys need.
I need to go to bed. Nothing else.
Under the 10-hour mark though. Now it's just another shift at work. You're done.
Yeah, like 9 hours. The thing is with 9 hours is like it's a good long day for me.
Yeah, that's an extra hour of overtime for me.
Yeah. And it's like when you're tired already, work feels twice as long. Honestly, like the hardest part is like knowing that there's guests. And these
And you
guests are
have to please, yeah.
yeah, then they're like coming in like, oh, I'm coming on the podcast, but it's like we're just wrecked. And like we ain't coming with the hard hitting conversation.
Sure
Like I have the jitters.
yeah, coffee helps it, yeah, it's for sure.
Speakers echoing.
Why? It's not echoing. People are just sending me stuff.
They're trying to help.
Yeah. But it's just like, and then you click it, it's like, it's not echoing. It's funny how I'm like, I say something here, and then someone like, the jitter I was just explaining to you.
Yeah.
Stephanie said, "Have you had water lately?"
Have
My
you?
girlfriend. My water. It's definitely from sleep
Yeah, no, 100%.
deprivation.
I feel like your body's not supposed to do that.
I can't even like properly text.
Now conduct an interview and you're good.
I got my big dress.
Get comfy, lay down.
I thought that was the echo. I was looking over there like, what?
Those airs in the shower. Oh man. I don't want to complain how tired I am, but holy pooch.
Even that little adjustment in seating, I just woke me up. Oh,
Exactly.
I don't have the mic though. There it is.
It's perfect.
We didn't wash this dress when we bought it secondhand.
Did you wash it after you bought it?
No, that's what I'm
Perfect.
saying.
Perfect.
We like it dirty. I think we got it secondhand.
I hope so.
I hope so. Did we get this secondhand?
Tunes pumping. Getting pumped.
What?
I said, did we get this dress secondhand?
We got it at Dollarama.
Dollarama.
Oh,
Even
quality
pretty
cut.
much secondhand.
What are you listening to? Oh. There? What are you listening to?
I'm
Pump
listening
ups?
to Barstool. It's a show called The Dozen. It's like a trivia show.
Fuck.
Did you guys like watch the previous record at all?
No.
No. Didn't check out their setup, see what they were doing?
I saw some other guy who like did the longest freestyle rap.
That correlates, yeah. Learned a lot.
Yeah.
Put those skills to practice.
My friend basically told me that YouTube only lasted like 12-hour max on a stream, so that's why we did the.
Yeah, segments.
So that was a huge help.
Yeah, if you didn't know that, that would have been brutal.
Of
Well,
course I
you would have still stayed live, but it only would have saved a 12-minute video, or
no.
a 12-hour video,
I think it
or would
just
it just cut
cuts.
you off?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
find out what the person was?
Reflexologist.
What's that?
Reflexology, I don't know.
Come like smack your nose around and shit.
Comes and just smacks you. Stay at home mode. Also known as a zone therapy. Pressure points. Nothing crazy. Would've been funny if they got some nuts.
Some kook to come in.
Yeah. Make us dress like cats. Man. You own 2 houses now?
No, just one.
When are you gonna move into it?
No, I'm never gonna move in that house.
No?
No, really, I don't wanna make that trek. It's a little too much.
You're moving into a place in Aurelia?
No, no, that's what I was saying. I don't think I'll ever wanna live there.
Yeah.
It's too far.
You're just renting it out forever?
I think so.
Skid-Relia. That's what my girlfriend calls it.
Skid-Relia?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I'm sure she'll respond. Why do you call it Skid-Relia? It's like I'm talking into the ether.
The cloud.
Yeah. What does ether mean? I just said it cause I thought it made sense.
Seems smart. Ooh, is Claude back asleep?
Yeah.
Am I driving him home, I'm assuming?
I don't know. I think my dad's coming at 5.
No,
Get my
really?
sister, cause she's a...
What are these Filipino ladies wearing?
What?
8 o'clock. Supposed to meet your new brides.
He hasn't messaged me.
I'm like not really interested in doing that. To be honest. Not right now.
This was yesterday
I'm
when
so tired, like...
the comedian was coming.
Honestly, I'm so tired I don't even want any segments. I don't want anything.
It's the final push, you need those segments.
I don't know. Pretty comfy on this couch. sounds like hell. Doesn't sound good at all. Uh, Good. Just sitting there. Yeah. So you're just out there mowing a lawn, eh? Yeah. How come you picked to call me? Oh no, you're not on the air right now. No. Call me back in like 2 hours. Alright, dude. Yeah, alright. Bye, dude. Carlos says we're ready on Zoom. I'm gonna tell Carlos it's a no-go.
Just set it up.
You're gonna do it?
Team player.
Alright.
Killing my entire mood.
What's up? You just sent me something. That wasn't you? Oh. Weird. It looks like it just came in. Maybe I lost my mind. Okay. I don't think so. I think we're gonna come in at 10. Well, 3. You went overboard. Yeah. Well, that's why I was calling you. I thought he said that you have the links. I guess he has the links? I don't know. I'm just going to sit at the table. Yeah. Alright, bye.
Nah, it's
In a really good mood.
good. Your bounce back.
It pisses me off.
You okay with
Like,
some
I have
oil?
purple hair. That's good. Like,
We
do
know
I
it's
really need my fucking face rubbed in it?
no, it's a joke.
But it's not. Like, his hair was gonna be black. It wouldn't have been bad at all.
Is that camera still going?
Yeah.
I don't want to wake up Connor, but I'm headed home soon.
Why do you leave it?
Yeah, I think I'll bring some guests over there again. Tune it in when I get home.
Must see TV.
Alright, fellas. Thanks for having me.
See you, bud.
Pleasure being a part of history. Do my little part. Be watching later.
Drive safe.
I will. Have fun the rest of the day.
Who knows?
What if they see the hair and they're like, oh, I'm not interested?
Well, that would be a complete travesty. Why is he sending it to this email? No. He sent me questions. You can ask them.
Honestly, I'd rather just like, at this point, we should just keep going with like trying to raise money and shit.
So don't do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's kind of something we can do later. I have Carlos's number.
You texted him?
Well, I mean, I have his email, so.
Okay. Did he email you those questions though?
Yeah.
Our first guest is Skype in.
Yeah, at 10.
What time is it? I think this is the portion of the podcast where
Are my books over there? On the floor, maybe?
yeah. As I was saying, I think this is the portion of the podcast where Luke and Aaron sorted the differences to raise money for children. Aaron and I had a little dispute
Well,
this
I don't
morning.
really have any like thing to sort out. It's just like, I don't know. My hair is purple, and if your hair was purple, I wouldn't be rubbing it in your face.
Right.
That's just the whole thing. That's
Yeah.
it. That's really it.
it upset you that Mike and I were poking fun, and we
Yeah.
apologize. I apologize for that.
All right. We're good then.
Yep.
Okay. Let's move on.
Yeah,
it.
that's all it took. Look at that. We're back.
I'm
in
glad we were
action.
able to raise some money from it. We jumped from $8,000 last night to $12,355. So we're officially what is that? $2,645 away from our goal, our final goal of 15,000. Let's try to surpass it. We got 8 hours and 35 minutes to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, is that stream still going over there?
Jamie Lee says, I badly want Aaron to meet his future wife.
I would like to continue with trying to raise the money first, and then we can.
Jamie paid the money.
Well, then that's not. And that's not genuine.
Why would you tell me that?
And that's not genuine.
Yeah, that's not real. That
All right.
just ruined the whole thing, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
Yeah.
You solidified not wanting to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You shouldn't have texted me that.
I'm out.
That was dumb.
But let's keep raising money for the kids because we still have a fucking goal to hit. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have some shout outs to get to. Some serious shout outs. Speaking of Jamie, she have paid some people, but you know who else she paid? The children. $2,000 from Jamie Bongard. Thank you so much, Jamie. You are the best. And then we have a string of anonymous. It's either hackers or it's just a bunch of people who don't want you to know that they're giving money, but they're giving money, and they're great people anyways. You don't need to know their names, but we got 1, 2, 3 giving $100. 3 separate people. Then you have another person, another anonymous. They're giving $50. Jamie Bongard, again, another $100. Anonymous, $25. Anonymous, $100. Anonymous, $50. Anonymous, $50. Jamie, another $100. Anonymous, another $100. Anonymous, $25. Anonymous, $25. $25. $300. $300. $500. And next, we have some names. Declan Ryan, $50. Shout out Declan Ryan. Heather Rover, another $25. Thank you, Heather. That's the second time you've donated. Also, second time Decky's donated. Thank you guys so much. Serena Petramala, $20. You're the best, Serena. And keep on sharing it. Keep on going. We still have a lot of money to raise for these kids. Our goal is $15,000. Glenn Thompson, you are the man, $75. And that was 8 minutes ago. So we've now almost gone 10 minutes without a donation. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's tell your friends.
10 minutes.
We only have 8 hours and 32 minutes to go. And we need you. We really do. We frickin' need you guys to help us get to $15,000. So, Luke, if for everybody that wasn't on the stream, I mean, we only had like 5 people on the stream when it all happened.
Just now, yeah, I fucked up.
Don't even worry. We're not going to make it negative.
Well, no, what happened was we were still on that stream, and I didn't make it. Like, this stream was set as unlisted.
So do I need to do all that again?
I think we should do one more time. Wait till everyone pours in.
All right. We'll do this again.
I made the other one private. They were both live, but one was public, one was private. So they
Okay.
were seeing it all from over there. That was my bad.
Yep. It's all right. No worries. No worries at all. So we got 6 people watching.
How many people were watching on the other one? I don't even know. I think it was like 10 or 12.
I think it was like 19.
Really?
Yeah.
They'll come. They always come running back. Steph, are you there?
So for everybody watching, last night at around 3 in the morning, we were ambushed by some people, and we were given some I don't know how to put this. We were given an ultimatum. Dye your hair, or else the kids won't get the $4,500 that we will donate. So I stepped up, I dyed my hair, and guess what? We got some more donations to call out. We got a lot of anonymous folks, so a lot of this might just be numbers. Every time I say a number, that's just an anonymous donor. They don't want you to know their name, that's fine by me. Anybody who donates, donate under your own terms. I don't really care, as long as the kids are getting money. All right? Jamie Bongard, $2,000. I think that is by far our biggest donation yet. It's a sixth of the money we've raised, and that is a massive donation from Jamie. Anonymous, here starts a string. We got $100, $100, $100, $50, another $100 from Jamie. We're back to the anonymous donors. We got a $25 donation, $100 donation, a $50 donation, another $50 donation. Jamie breaks the trend with another $100 donation. Then, wait a minute. Anonymous is back. Another $100. $25 for Anonymous. Another $25, $25, $300, $300, $500. And then we're getting to a repeat donor. Declan Ryan, $50, buddy. Thank you so much. You are the man. And
big time.
Guess who else? Heather Rover, $25. You are also a multi-time donor. Thank you so much. Serena Petramala, $20. You're the best, Serena. Thank you for supporting us. And finally, Glenn Thompson, 11 minutes ago, $75 clean. Thank you so much for donating to the kids, but we still have a long way to go. We need 3,000. Oh, no, you know what? We need $2,645 to make our goal of $15,000. We need that much money from you. It doesn't have to come from you. Maybe it comes from somebody that you shared the link with. Maybe it comes from somebody that you've talked about this with and told them to come to our YouTube page. It doesn't really matter to me how it happens. Let's get people to this page. Let's get people educated on Horizon and what Horizon does. And let's get people educated on the fact that we have 8 hours and 28 minutes left to donate.
It's funny how that seems like a low amount of time.
We've been going throughout this day. I keep looking over there, and it's double-digit hours. And we're finally under double-digit hours. And you know what? I'm kind of feeling like my back's against the wall because we promised the people that we're going to make our goal, didn't we?
Yep.
We promised $15,000. We made our first goal, so we kept that promise. And are we going to turn into liars now? No, we're not going to turn into liars. We got $2,645 by the end of today, or we keep going, or we're liars. I was on a bit of a tangent there, but you know what? I'm pumped up about the kids. I'm pumped up that we have $12,000. I'm pumped up that I dyed my hair. I kind of look like an idiot, but guess who doesn't look like an idiot? All of you for donating $4,500 last night. That was amazing. That made us feel great. If that was a small sacrifice I had to make, then that's the sacrifice I had to make. Whatever, okay? You guys are what matters. Your donations are what matters. The kids are what matters. Thank you very much for donating, and I hope that we see you guys again donating for us. We got 15 people watching in the chat. And you know what? All of you guys, we thank you for stopping in with us. We're nearing the end of our journey. As I said before, it's 8 hours, 26 minutes left. It really is crunch time, guys. So we need to get to this goal, and we need to do it however we can. Let's go through the schedule for today. Right now it is 8:40 a.m. So our next guest will be Peter Menny. He's a magician at 10. I don't know if you guys know this, but we have been up since Monday at 12. Monday at 12. We have been awake this entire time.
Yeah.
And if you saw us a little while back, it was a little bit testy. But that's what happens when you're sleep deprivated. That's what happens when you get your hair dyed. That's what happens when the children's goals aren't being met. Things happen. Emotions fly.
People scream at each other.
We need this money, and so do the kids. We are trying to help some people. Help us help the children. Please. Thank you. Yes, please. Let's go. You know what? I'm hyper. I'm a little sleep deprivated. I'm ranting. I don't know how to stop anymore because I'm in a mode. We've been doing this for
I'm the complete opposite.
I've been going for 45 straight hours. I've been drinking green tea
45.
with honey in it. Green tea with honey. That's like something I've never drank before, but I'm living off this shit because my throat hurts. We're trying to raise money, and I'm getting hoarse. So I really need to keep going, and you guys need to keep sharing this podcast, keep sharing the links, keep sharing GoFundMe, donate what you can, and you know what? At the end of the day, help these kids.
What are we gonna do for the next hour and a half until our guest gets here?
Yeah. So we have Peter Menny, the magician, on Skype call at 10.
Oh, Declan wanted to chat.
Yeah, Declan wanted to call in.
Now.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, he called me.
He called you? Okay, Declan. Let's get Declan on the line. He was a donor. He was a donor this morning. He hasn't. I don't know if has he seen the jump that we've made in the GoFundMe page yet. I wonder if he's seen it.
Why am I getting all these text messages?
Who's texting you?
Jamie really wants us to play this game.
What game?
The love game.
Oh my God, I don't want to do any of this. I want to just raise money for the kids.
Yeah, Jamie wants us to play. Carlos wants us to play. Declan's calling me now. Let's get into Declan.
Okay, fine. We'll play, but we will play.
Hold on, Declan. I gotta attach you to my.
We will play after we talk to Declan.
One sec, Dec. That actually was cool. What the hell? Here, wait. I'll call you back. One sec. How do I do this? I don't remember how to connect my phone to this thing. This is what happens.
It's what happens when your brain melts after 2 days being awake. Remember, guys, we are 45 hours in.
I actually forget how to do this.
We actually have not slept in 45 hours.
Just
Just remember to yourself, when was the last time you hadn't slept in 45 hours? And when was the last time you donated to some kids? If either of those were a long time ago, maybe today's the day that you fix one of them. Go donate. You don't have to stay up for 45 hours. That's our job. We're doing that. We're doing that for you. We're doing that for the kids. You get to see us struggle. You get to see me slowly unravel and start to ramble like a lunatic because that's the only way I can stay awake and I can stop myself from sleeping.
Okay, here we go.
I'm drinking this tea. I'm drinking this coffee. I'm going nuts.
Okay, here we
And
go.
I'm ranting.
Calling Declan.
We got Declan Ryan calling in. He was in last night. If you want to go watch it, we got the live stream. It's up, I believe, from last night. So you will be able to see it. And it was great to have Declan in last night. And he donated again this morning. So let's see what Declan's got to say.
Oh.
Whoa. Is this Declan Ryan?
All right.
Uh-oh.
Can I hear you now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you, buddy.
Boys, how's it going? How you feeling?
I'm feeling great, buddy. Feeling great. Looking a little
I can
different.
tell the energy's high right now.
Yeah, looking. Are you whippersnippering while you're on the?
I turned it off. I'm just gonna kind of wander and look like I'm doing shit.
Okay, I was about to say, are we? We're getting.
This is live, baby.
Yeah, we're getting a whippersnip.
Where are you
A
right
live
now?
whippersnip. A&J Vacuum HVAC head office.
Prime location.
Yeah, it's prime location, right next to the Mount Albert soccer fields.
Cool.
Home to some good memories.
Awesome.
You know. So I hear you got a big spike in donations.
Yeah, we got
Awesome.
$4,500 last night, man.
$4,500? What the fuck?
Yeah, Aaron laid his life on the line.
Yeah, my hair's now purple.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Is
So.
that permanent?
Sorry.
The blue and the
Is that
purple.
permanent?
It's more permanent than I was planning on it being.
I think it's a 5 to 10 washer.
Maybe more, but
That's like a couple months for Aaron.
Yeah. Honestly, it doesn't. It seems like it's pretty in there, to me.
That's good to hear, man. It's
I think the-
effective.
Yeah. I feel like I'm Megan Rapinoe or something.
What is Megan Rapinoe?
You keep saying that. I don't know who that is.
Dude, it's a female soccer player. Nobody knows Megan Rapinoe?
No.
Hey, you don't know Megan Raps?
Dude, she's like famous. She's like an activist. She people had a big problem with her last year. She was in the news all the time.
Like
She's got
JoJo Siwa?
No, she's got a short little haircut. It's purple. Come on. Come on.
All right,
guys.
my apologies.
Come on, guys. People out there, tell Declan who Megan Rapinoe is.
Let me know.
Yeah, he'll be.
You can let me know at thegrassguys.ca.
Oh
Get all your
shit!
grass care taken care of, and let me know about the women's soccer players.
Hashtag shameless plug.
There you go. He's donating. You wanna hire someone?
Shameless.
You wanna hire someone who gives back? That's what I want to hire.
Declan gives back. He's given back twice. He only had to give back
That's it.
once. That's all we really ask for is for you to do it once and spread
Actually,
the word. And
did you say twice?
He's gone
4 times.
Declan?
Yeah. 2 for the money, 1 coming in studio to help out, and this shout out now helping us kill some time, raise some money.
Yeah, so
There we go.
Declan's
I'm putting my life on the line, putting the grass cutting on hold to keep you guys entertained.
and
Keep you from talking.
time is money in that industry, and guess what that money buys?
Hydro.
What does that buy? Oh,
It buys the
Support for the Kenyans.
It buys the orphans the things they need to survive.
I was thinking about his needs and necessities. I thought we were gonna say like whatever.
oh,
Enough about Declan.
gasoline,
Yep.
line, trimming line,
Exactly. All
the
the
good stuff.
all the essentials. I was thinking like, oh, Declan's taking time away from paying his own hydro bill to call in to us.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm not gonna. I had to go for extra data coverage this week. I went over my plan, listened to the podcast, spending a fortune, but it's worth it. Should have just donated to the kids, but I'll give a little more later.
Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable. Declan is actually pledging a 3rd donation, and that's above and beyond, folks. It's above and beyond what he's been doing for us. Thank you, Declan, for calling in. We won't take too much more of your time. Your time is money.
Yeah, I
and
gotta
your
get
money
back
is
to
going.
work. I can only hide in the trees.
And your money's
for
going
so
to the
long.
kids. Thank you, Declan. Thanks for calling in, buddy.
That's it, boys.
Thank you,
Keep fighting the
Declan.
good fight.
So
love
yeah,
the focus, love the energy.
right
Stay
now.
sweet.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh,
Hey,
Okay.
right now we have I don't know if anybody was watching late night last night, but I got a phone call from the Philippines, and it seems like there are some people that want to ask me some questions, and
I think you should come on this side for this.
I think so I don't know what this is about, but they want to ask me some questions. Let's see what's happening. I'm gonna come over there.
What is this? Okay, well,
I'm gonna bring these over because these are way better.
where's the link? Carlos, you haven't sent me the link. Yeah, Carlos, you gotta send me that link. We're waiting. Carlos handles our back end stuff. Been a huge help, but we need that link.
Now we got a little segment to entertain you guys. You need to turn this mic on.
It's not on. What? Now?
No.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Now am I good?
Yep.
Okay.
How are your earbuds?
My headphones are good.
There it is.
Oh, we got the Tiger King. Are we gonna put it on the screen?
Hello? Hello?
I am your tiger. Evening. For today. So, well, here's how it works. Oh, echo.
Yeah, we got the echo going.
So here's how it works. We have 3 people eager to catch your attention, Aaron.
Yeah.
And actually, it's the other way around. You can ask them questions, and
Okay.
the game is for you to pick the best one of the 3.
All right.
And
So
you can ask a list of questions, and they'll answer one by one.
all
Will that
right.
be great?
Perfect. Yeah. So guys, this is our little way of entertaining you. Carlos is actually in the Philippines right now, and he has 3 lovely bachelorettes that would love to talk to me. And I was very surprised last night when they called me. I really didn't think anything was gonna come of it because they were like hesitant to like add me on Facebook and have a conversation, but they want to have a conversation right now over Zoom. So let's do it.
Yeah, it's a big jump. I mean,
It's a huge jump to go from no conversation on Facebook to let's do it worldwide.
Yeah, they wanted to make this conversation count. I think they wanted to give the people of the LA Army, the people who support Horizon, a little bit of a show. So we're gonna make a little bit of a game show out of it. Is that what we're doing, Carlos?
If you're up to it, yeah.
Perfect. All right. So yeah, we're gonna.
This is all for your pleasure. I mean, we're trying. Our goal is just to make you feel good, a little bit ready. We know you're tired, and we want to support you. Maybe a little loving might help out. So here we go. So of course, we're going to be gentlemen, right, and asking these questions. And I think I sent you a list of how what best questions to ask. But of course, you can send them. You can ask them any question that they can answer. Give them equal chance, of course.
Oh, sure.
That
Of
would
course,
be the
yeah.
best way to do it. And then, of course, our goal is to have people donate as much as possible to each of the candidates, our searchees. And you can ask the audience, who do you think's the best match for our purple-haired bachelor here?
Okay.
All right. Before we start, I'd like to say donate and subscribe and like and
donation.
support the kids. Donate.
Come on, guys.
Donate.
Donate. Don't be afraid.
So let's have them introduce themselves. Let's go for search number 1. Go unmute and go ahead. Tell something about yourself. Introduce yourself and introduce yourself to the LA Army. Search number.
We got Wi-Fi difficulties out there in the Philippines. Can you believe that?
You're on mute. Search number 1. Unmute.
Do I not get to see? Do I not get to see them, or is this like a blind? Is this like a blind date kind of thing?
It's a blind date kind of thing.
Perfect.
Yeah, you'd see them afterwards.
Okay, can I do like an impression of like what the Bachelors used to do in those like those cheesy '80s dating games? Should I do that for the fans?
No problem. Yeah,
All
go ahead,
right.
sir.
Bachelorette number 1. If you were to have a pet, which pet would you have? A dog or a cat? I'm getting ghosted, folks.
Searching number 1.
I think she's out
You're on
cooking
mute.
some eggs.
Can you unmute? Let's jump to searching number 2 while we wait. Maybe she's having technical difficulties. Searching number 2.
Searching number 2.
Can you introduce yourself really quick?
Here we go, number 2.
Am I being set up here? I agreed to come on here. I thought there were 3 ladies that were interested in making some money for some orphans and
I'm starting to
answering
think.
some questions.
I'm starting to think Carlos was the mastermind. I think he just wanted to talk to you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hello?
Hello, Bachelorette number 2. Same question as I gave to number 1. If you were to have a pet, which pet would you have? A dog or a cat?
Well, I probably go for the dog because I have a dog right now.
What is your dog's name, Bachelorette number 2?
It's Remy Martin.
And how old is your dog? And what kind is it?
He's 2 years old. He's a Siberian Husky.
Oh, I love a husky. I love a husky.
They're
No-
really cool.
Should we move on to number 3? Are we going to do a bunch of questions, or are we going to go one at a time? I'm not sure how this show is going to work.
I preferably you ask the same question for all 3 so that you have equal chances for them.
Exactly. So searching.
But I kind of wanted you to know more about them first. So can you, searching number 1, can you introduce yourselves and say something about yourself so that Aaron has a picture of how you are, who you are, and what you do.
Okay. I'm Alex. I'm 27 years old. I'm a young entrepreneur here in the Philippines, and I love traveling.
You love juggling. We got big timed by a juggler today. Just yesterday.
That did happen.
Yeah, they canceled on us. So you could have been our juggler. Would you have wanted to be a juggler for the kids?
No. I meant I love traveling.
Oh.
Traveler. I heard juggler. What a rude thing for me to do. I misheard you. I'm very sorry. Bachelorette number 1. This is Bachelorette number 1, right?
Number 2.
Bachelorette number 2. Bachelorette number 2. Oh my God, I am off to a rough start. Fans, I'm very sorry. What color best describes your personality and why?
Well, I think it's color blue.
Great color.
And why?
How dark is the blue?
Well, it's like a light blue, like an ocean color blue.
An ocean-colored blue. I love that color, and I'm sure we would get along because I love that color as well. Blue's also my favorite color. So points in the right category for you there, Searchy number 2. What 3 things do you never leave the house without?
3 things I never leave at the house.
Without, yeah.
My phone, my wallet, and keys, I guess.
Wow. It seems like we have a lot in common. Because
very
that's
much
exactly what I won't leave the house without. My phone, my wallet, and my keys. And my hairbrush. As you can see, I went purple last night. I hope that's not a deal breaker, but we made some money for some kids. So I hope that's
You
not a
didn't just
deal
wake
breaker.
up like that.
Actually, we have the same color. I do have a purple color.
No way. I'm getting a little peek behind the curtain. She's got some purple hair too. We're very in common.
What do
Searchy
you
number
think
2.
of
You're going to
the-
be a hard one to beat. Question number 3. What is one word that describes your life?
Book, maybe?
Book.
A book.
Yes.
So
Wow.
you're an avid reader. What is your favorite book you've read recently?
Right now, I'm reading The Greek Heroes by
Put 'em
Percy
on-
Jackson
put
by
these on
Rick
the screen.
Riordan.
Percy Jackson. I love the Percy Jackson movies. I need to get into the books. Would you recommend would you recommend that book, or was that just the most recent book you've read?
I would recommend it if you really love some mythologies in your life. Just like, just to be out of real situations. It's an imaginary world when you're reading it, actually.
I'm a big sci-fi fan. I love Game of Thrones. I love Harry Potter. So I think I'd be into the Percy Jackson movie books.
Thrones, I already watched it completely.
All right, and those were some simple questions, but let's get into some questions that might be a little harder to answer. What do you hate about dating?
What I hate about dating?
Mm-hmm.
A pervert guy?
Excuse me?
A pervert guy on a date, maybe?
You hate a perfect day on the beach?
I either heard a perfect guy or a pervert guy.
Oh, a pervert guy.
I
I hate those guys as well. Those guys are creeps. Keep them away from me and keep them away from you, Searchy number 2.
Uh-huh.
Next question. What is the weirdest question a date has asked? Not including the questions I've just asked you today.
Hmm? Um, a word question that I've got during a date.
Yeah, something a guy asked you that you were like, what the heck is in this guy's head? Yeah.
One time, a guy asked me if I could have a sex on the kitchen, maybe.
In the kitchen?
First date.
That's where you cook.
Yeah.
That's
That's why I hate
ridiculous.
sex on the date.
That is
Wait.
absolutely ridiculous, Searchy number 2.
Was that at the start or at the end?
Don't tell me he led with that.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. Want to have sex in your kitchen? This is what a start to the episode.
Searchy number 2, you are really impressing me. Some weird questions and some great answers. But next, I want to know, are you superstitious and do you have a lucky number?
I'm not that superstitious, but I do have a lucky number.
And what would that be?
18, my birthday.
18? Oh my god, my birthday's on May 18th as well. Did you guys pick the female version of me for this? This is unbelievable.
I'm gonna get your
But
passport.
my lucky number is 14 though. So we do differentiate there. Mhm.
All right, so we have 2 more. You
Two.
want to move to the next one and ask her later?
Yeah,
Searchy number 2.
Sure, we have 3 more questions that we will get to later with Searchy number 2. But I believe we had some audio problems with Searchy number 1. Is she ready to go?
Searchy number 1.
Searchy number 1.
It appears Searchy number 1 has.
Hi.
Oh,
Hello.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No, it's okay, Searchy number
yeah,
1.
Okay, can you
Yeah.
introduce yourself, Searchy number 1?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you. Can you hear us?
Okay, that's great. Yeah. I'm
Perfect.
sorry about my internet. It's really unstable at the moment.
No, it's okay. Don't you
so
worry.
yeah. Okay. So, what do you want me to tell you? Like,
Oh,
you
I
want me
think there's
to
a
introduce
delay.
myself?
There's a delay. So we're asking. So can you tell something about yourself and introduce yourself to our Aaron here?
Okay. All right. My name is Liz. I'm 25 years old. I'm also a business owner.
okay.
I'm a dog person.
Oh,
I'm actually an animal advocate. I'm also a traveler. And right now, I've been helping a lot of people during this pandemic. So we've sent out a lot of PPEs for to different hospitals and groceries to those who are really in need. So yeah.
I respect that. That's a really, really good good thing you're doing there. You said you were an advocate for animals. Are those all? You said you were a
Yes.
dog person as well. What kind of work do you do with animals?
Oh, I actually used to have my own pet shop.
Oh, no way. That's amazing. So what is your favorite kind of
Yeah.
dog? Do you have a dog yourself?
Yeah, I actually have a lot of dogs. I don't have a particular breed or whatever because I'm a big animal advocate for adopt, don't shop. So yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
And so how many dogs do you have?
At the moment, I have 9 dogs.
9 dogs. How do you keep track of all those dogs?
Yeah. The most that I had before was 18 dogs.
Holy crap!
18.
You cut that in half. Did you get them adopted?
No, those were actually my adopted. Like some of them were my adopted dogs or rescue dogs.
Okay, well, moving on. I asked Searchy number 2, what are 3 things that you never leave the house without? It's a tough question.
I'm excited for the answer.
I think she actually pressed your mute button,
My mute button.
Searchy number 1.
We're here waiting.
Search number 1, you're on mute.
Oh, me. I'm sorry.
No,
I
it's
thought
okay.
he was asking searching number 2.
No, sorry. I was referencing that I had previously asked Searchy number 2 what 3 things that she had never leaves the house without. What I'm going to ask you the same question. What are 3 things that you never leave the house without?
Me, my key, my keys, my money, and of course my phone.
And I think it's going to be
All-
pretty similar. Everyone's answers, just the essentials for making it on your own out in the
Yeah.
wild there. And I also asked this of Searchy number 2, but Searchy number 1, what color best describes your personality and why?
Yellow, I think,
And why would that be?
because I think because it's really bright. Like my life is like my life is like adventure.
And you said you're a
So,
business owner, so you must be very bright as in very smart as well. Is that true, Searchy number 1?
Oh, I guess I think so.
She's humble
I
too,
would like to
folks.
think so.
She's
Were
humble
you a
too.
straight A student, B student, C student, high 90s? What were you?
I actually took up different courses right back in college. So yeah.
Okay. And what is one word that describes your life?
Adventure.
Adventurous.
Whoa.
I like that. Would you take me on an adventure, Searchy number 1?
Sure, definitely.
Perfect. And
It's
now
like a roller coaster.
a roller coaster. Are there a lot of roller coasters in the Philippines?
There are?
Oh,
Lots.
there's a lot.
Oh,
Awesome. I'm hoping one day we can ride one of those
A
roller
lot,
coasters
but
together.
like we have some.
400.
Yeah.
How many?
400 roller coasters in the Philippines alone.
I'm going to go ahead and guess that.
That's amazing. Yeah, that might make it the roller coaster capital of the world. What would you say, Lou?
I would have to agree.
I would have to agree as well. Let's ask you a couple of those uncomfortable questions that I asked Searchy number 2. Searchy
Okay.
number 1. What do you hate about dating?
Getting to know each other again and again and again.
So you're saying getting to know a new person again and again and it not working out, or getting to know the same person over and over again and never learning something new about them?
No, it's just that I think most of the guys, they always just put their best foot forward. It's always, just there are sometimes like pretending to be someone else, not that they're not.
So they're not genuine with you,
And I
Searchy
don't-
number 1.
Yes, that's what I don't like.
I'm going to make a solemn promise to you right here. If I do pick you, Searchy number 1, I will always be genuine, and that is an LA Army promise.
That's
Question-
great.
I'm gonna have a question to ask each one of these women as well. I'm gonna.
I have to ask all
Okay,
the same
let me go.
questions
Let me
first.
go last. Then.
All right.
Let me go last.
Okay.
Well, I thought this was me. You're taken. You're spoken
I'm
for.
asking for you.
Okay, well,
Are you willing to live abroad?
Sure.
Bang.
I don't mind.
Bang.
Okay. What is the weirdest question a date has asked you, and how did you respond?
I like your nails. Like your nail polish. What color is that?
Oh, they're not nail. It's
It's
actually
weird.
not nail polish. I was trying to clean the dye out of my hair this morning, and my hands got dyed purple. So yeah, you caught me in a bad moment, but yeah, they kind of do look like they have nail polish on. And I like a girl with a sense of humor that keeps me accountable. So thank you, Searchy number 1. And I have just one more question for you until we move on to Searchy number 3. Do you have a lucky number? I previously stated my lucky number is 14. Searchy number 2, hers was 18. What would yours be, Searchy number 1?
Mine is 8.
8. That's my brother's lucky number. And I love my brother, so I think we'd get
Yep.
along very well. Let's move on to Searchy number 3. Searchy number 3,
I like how
tell
you're
me a
like
little bit about yourself.
The host. You're not-
No, that's how they talk.
The
in
guys
those,
do?
Yeah, that's how they talk in those game shows. They try to be like cool the whole time.
All right, cool.
All right, fine. You didn't get the bit.
No,
All
I
right.
did get the bit. I like the bit.
Okay, let's keep going. Searchy number 3. They just can't wait to talk to me, folks.
Searchy number 3, you're on mute. Searchy number 3.
Really chomping at the bit.
While we're waiting, I just want to see. I think there were donations happening. If you can check GoFundMe.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that Filipino women get distracted easily.
Uh-oh. I don't think you should make a paintbrush statement like that.
Within this
Within this
contest, the Philippine women, is it Filipino or Philippine?
Filipino.
It's Filipina.
Filipina.
Filipino women in this conversation get distracted easily. Agree
I think
or
it's an
disagree?
internet connection, to be fair.
Okay.
Searchy number 3.
I take
Are
it
you
back.
there?
Take back what I said. They don't. They just have poor Wi-Fi right now.
It's all right. I understand.
Maybe it's
Poor
on.
Hey
Wi-Fi.
guys.
Oh, hello.
How are you, Searchy number 3? Nice to
Hey,
meet-
how are you? How are you all doing?
Great. How are you? What's your name?
I'm great. Well, you can call me Kayla, and 5'2" in height. I'm sorry about that. I'm not really sure who's search number 3 and 4. So there you go. And 5'2" in height. I have curly hair, black. I also love traveling, love reading books, and right now I'm working as a partner account manager on one of this big, how do you say this? Telephone system, CCAS, UCAS. I'm not sure if.
Oh, a telecommunications company?
Yeah. So I'm into sales, direct and indirect selling.
Awesome, awesome. It seems like I have 3 very intelligent women today, Luke.
Yep.
Searchy number 3, are you a dog or a cat person?
Well, I'm not really a pet person, but if I were to choose, it's going to be a dog because I hate cats more.
Yeah, I'm
So
more of
there
a
you go.
dog person as well. Are you not a pet person because you like to travel? Is that why?
I'm not sure. I like the extra responsibility of taking care of another, life.
Okay. Well, that's understandable. It is a very, very big responsibility.
It is, yeah.
What color best describes your personality and why?
I think red is my color. I'm really passionate about some things. I'm not sure if you heard about extreme persons. You either go more or less, but not in between.
So you're all the way at the extremes. What's something you're passionate about? Searchy number 3.
Well, if I'm into this kind of thing, for example, a hobby, I go all the way, and sometimes forgot that there are some risks to it. I don't want to go into details, but there you go.
Oh, no problem. I mean, I am trying to get to know you, so I would love a little bit of detail. But next, what 3 things do you never leave the house without?
I'm a really, what do you call this, go-to person. So I'm sorry, on-the-go person.
Yeah.
So just keys, perhaps, my wallet, and cell phones, and that's it.
Wow. Seems like everyone answered the same for that question, including myself. That's what I would have answered as well. What's one word that describes your life?
A series, like a Netflix series,
Oh,
You'll
so,
never know when.
so your life is like a chronicled story on Netflix.
Yeah, so you'll never know where life brings you, and I'm really glad to just, go with the flow for the moment. Selling is like that. So I think, yeah, Netflix series or selling to a customer.
She's unpredictable.
You'll never know
folks.
if you're staying.
Yeah, she's unpredictable,
Yes, I am.
folks. I kind of like that. And let's get to a couple more of the hard questions. What do you hate about dating, Searchy number 3?
Well, dating is one of the exciting stuff for for an adult life. So I don't think I hate anything or nothing come out of my head in terms of dating. People are different. You just need to accept them or you don't. So really hate is a strong stuff for me. Not sure why there's something to hate about dating.
I like that. You're a positive person and you're unpredictable. So, next question. What was the weirdest question a date has ever asked you, and how did you respond? Not including these weird questions I've been asking you.
Okay. Well, he wants to see if what's the color of my, what do you call this, toenails, pedicure, nail polish.
And was this like, yeah, did he lead with that? Was this off the bat, or is this something he had to work his way to?
I like that. You're positive.
I'm not sure. Maybe he's a toe or some fetish with feet. So yeah, I just let him look at it.
Well, you won't have to worry about that with me. Don't you worry. Do you have a lucky number?
I do. Yes, I'm a very superstitious person.
Mhm.
So it's um, I've tried a lot of things, and I think my birthday is not a lucky number, so it's 14 and 28.
14 and 28. 14 is my lucky number as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. So are we going to do another round of questioning, Carlos?
We can or we can't. Up to you. Or you can have them summarize themselves before.
Yeah, sure. Let's do
we deliberate.
Let's do a summary. Let's do a summary right now. Searchy number 1. You're an entrepreneur. If you were to pitch yourself to me, what would you say? Say this was a business meeting.
Okay. Well, you don't need to look for anyone anymore because, I'm once in a lifetime type of lady. So I have everything that you need, and yeah.
Wow.
I like that. She's got everything I need. I won't have to look for anything ever again, folks.
Compelling.
Number 2, same question.
Exactly. Yes.
Searching number 2, same question. If you were in a business meeting, you had to pitch yourself to me. How would you do it?
Well, definitely, I think I'm gonna say the same thing like Search One Number said earlier, that I got everything you need. You get nothing to lose, or you don't need to find anyone else. And I'll just be confident and say that you're gonna see me every day when we partner up. You're gonna see a beautiful lady every day to be with you.
I always appreciate a confident, beautiful lady, searching number 2. Searching number 3, same question. If you were in a business meeting and you had to pitch yourself to me, how would you do it?
Well, I'd say that for all of their answers, with them getting what you need from them. I say you try me for a week.
Mm-hmm.
No obligation, no strings attached.
Try her for a week. No obligations. No strings attached.
That's,
I think
that's
number
very
3,
enticing.
2, and 1 all had optimal pitches.
Yeah, I really like the pitches from all 3.
Mm-hmm.
Would you ladies like me to ask you a few more questions, or would you like me to deliberate?
Whatever you want. You can ask maybe.
Yeah, you know what? If you could be any animal, what would you be and why? Searching number 1.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm just going with it.
Would you live abroad as well? Let's throw 2 in there. A slider and a curveball, all in one go. 30 seconds on the clock.
I think I would like to be a dog. I think because they're loyal and playful. So yeah, like they love to have fun and very energetic. Yeah.
I love dogs as well. Searching number 2, if you could be any animal, what would you be and why?
Well, definitely I'm gonna choose dog.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would love to experience how to be a dog, just like the dog I have, who loves to be playful, who always asks for cuddles with me.
Mm-hmm. That's
all I think.
That's a great answer.
Did I ask you if you would live abroad yet?
Yeah,
This is the one?
I think so.
Not yet, I think.
Not yet. Would you live abroad? That's from Luke.
Sure.
Sure.
Why not?
Why
Right.
exactly?
That would be a new environment for me to explore new things, I guess.
Right.
And Searchy number 3, if you could be any animal, what would you be and why?
Well, I think I'd love to be a migratory bird,
Oh.
so that it would save you the expense of getting me over there.
Yeah, so you really are a traveler.
I am.
And I think I've heard all I need to hear today from the women. You guys are all great women. You guys have all represented yourself perfectly.
Top tier.
Very, very,
Sorry-
very lovely women.
sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, Aaron, they kind of messaged and they were asking if they can ask you a few questions.
Sure. Yeah, fire away, girls.
Shoot.
I'd
It's a
love
free
this.
for all. Go ahead.
All right.
Okay. This is for search number 3. Again, my name's Kayla. For both of you, what is the most weirdest things that was asked of you on a date? Not including my questions.
Weirdest thing that's asked of me on a date. This is a hard question.
Can you get me an iced coffee?
Yeah.
That was mine.
Weirdest thing that was asked of me on a date.
Can you get me an iced coffee? That was the one I would. That's it.
Mine I think would be. I don't date a lot. I don't date a lot of weird women, to be honest with you. And they don't ask me a lot of weird questions. So this is a tough question for me to answer. But I would have to say, what is my style? Because I don't really think I have a style. I just wear what I feel that I like, and I don't know. This is a hard question for me. I don't really get a lot of weird questions. Can we go with
Jackson?
Touche.
Can we go with
Touche.
Yeah,
Jackson
can we
Rowe.
go with? Can we? Let's hear from another question. That was a horrible answer. I'm sorry, ladies.
Okay, hi, this is Alex, search number 2.
How are you, Searchy number 2?
I'm doing great, actually. Okay, this will be a very simple question for the two of you guys.
Mhm.
If you're gonna go to a date, where will you bring your date?
Is this a first date?
Yeah, first date.
First date. Okay. I would take a first date somewhere that we can talk, because I think a first date is all about getting to know the person and figuring out if you want to have a second date. I really don't like when you go to a movie or somewhere that you can't talk, because then you're really not getting to know them, and I think it's kind of a waste of time. So I want to go somewhere where I can get to know you and really talk to you. So probably out to
that's
dinner.
Okay, that's nice.
Mhm.
And
So,
thank you.
what do you think of the answer?
Well, it's very straightforward for a guy who's looking for a serious relationship, maybe on going a date. He doesn't want to play around or fool around. He just want to talk.
I think that's accurate.
And it's a great answer, actually.
Thank you.
I
Awesome.
really appreciate it.
Pardon?
Next question.
Oh.
We got next question, please.
Searchy number 1, who seems to now, I don't know if it's lag or she's speechless.
I'm gonna say what I would do on my ideal first date. Just go out for a nice little dinner.
Yeah.
If I can't stand talking to you, I'm probably gonna kick you to the curb.
So I have a question.
Sure.
Anytime now. Go ahead with your question, Searchy number 1.
We're locked and loaded over here.
Searchy number 1 likes suspense.
I don't know, maybe just bad internet
Oh, okay.
connection. Maybe. Oh,
So-
there she is.
Oh,
So
there we go.
you asked us the link.
Sorry?
So can I ask a question already?
Yeah, ask your question. I didn't hear the question. Was there a question?
Just a reminder, everyone, we're raising money for the Horizon and Power the Orphans today. It might seem like a dating show gone wrong, but we are trying to feed and house orphans.
Yeah,
so.
we're just trying to entertain you. But what is going on with Searchy number one? What's your question, Searchy number one? I think we keep getting disconnected.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. It's my internet.
No, it's okay. I'm very patient. We've had to deal with some internet problems over here for the
Yeah,
last...
I'm really sorry for my unstable internet.
No, don't worry.
That's all part of the mystery of dating you.
So earlier, you actually asked us if we're willing to live.
Oh, there's the internet again.
Do you want me to save you, Searchy number one?
So, can I continue now?
Yeah, Searchy number one. Sorry,
Yeah.
you cut out again.
Now, so you actually asked us if we are willing to live in another country.
Yeah.
So would you actually do the same thing?
Yeah, I actually...
Just to be with your partner? Would you
yeah.
also live in another country?
Yeah, it would definitely depend on the partner, but I took a journalism degree because I do want to travel abroad for my career. Journalism is something you can really bring anywhere. You can be a freelance journalist really wherever you want, and there's stories to write about anywhere. So, yeah, I would definitely consider living abroad, but it would have to be for someone special.
That's a good answer.
Thank you, Searchy number one.
So, can I have another question?
Yeah, sure.
Well, okay, here goes. Searchy number 3 again, Kayla here.
How are you?
Do you guys do pickup lines?
I personally don't. I find them kind of cheesy. But
like in a bar, if you saw this really hot girl.
Yeah.
I would probably
like
cower. I'd cower. I'd be like, maybe if she likes me, she'll come talk to me, and then I would never talk to her.
Yeah, I'm not a pickup line kind of person. I think they're kind of cheesy, and I think they're kind of slimy. I think if the person likes you for who you are, then it'll work out. I don't think you need some cheap line to get a person's attention.
There you go. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, guys.
No problem.
Mine not so much.
Did you all want to ask something to Luke? Some of them are messaging me and saying that if they can ask Luke a question.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Here we go.
If you allow it.
Yeah, of course. Go for it.
Of course.
Ladies.
This is a game show. Ladies!
We are 46 hours in.
Have you?
Have I ever what?
Have you ever dated a Filipino woman?
A Filipino woman. Have you ever dated a Filipino woman?
No.
Short and
Why
sweet.
not?
I've been with the same woman for woman for 3 years now.
And she's in the chat, so we cannot say anything else.
But I just, why not? I don't know. I don't really know too many Filipino women in my local area, I guess. It's, yeah, that's probably the answer.
How about you, Luke?
How about me? No.
I think she meant me.
Oh, you, Aaron.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, she said, how about you, Luke, as if like she was switching people.
Right.
I also have not dated a Filipina. But same, I live in the exact same area as Luke, and I haven't met many Filipino women, and I just haven't connected with the right one. I'm sure, but I like all types of women, so I'm sure a Filipina wouldn't be any different, and it's just about who you are as a person.
Are you looking for a special character or traits when you go dating?
I like a sense of humor and somebody that won't take themselves too seriously and can laugh at themselves and tell a good joke.
And, of course, physical appeal.
Of course, yeah.
Come on.
Of course.
We're all adults here.
Of course.
Here at the LA Podcast.
Yeah.
Okay, here goes one. Have you been in a date wherein you mess it up and have you how will I
A date?
formulate this question? Have you been in a date wherein you were trying to um save yourself for the mess that you did,
I think
something
you're
like that?
saying something trying too hard on a date
Yeah.
and it kind of messed it up.
Oh,
Getting off on a certain situation on a kind of date.
have you ever gone too hard in the paint on a date? I would assume that's the question.
Definitely. I think most people, when they're younger and inexperienced at dating, have had these dates maybe where they get a little bit over eager and they scare somebody off. And I think that's a normal way of growing up. But I'm definitely past that. And I just like to be myself. And I don't get too over eager. And if they like me, they like me. If they don't, they don't.
Okay.
I hope that
that's
answered
it
your
for me.
question. I'm not sure. What's up?
Yeah, I like that. Who calls first?
Who
Do
calls
you do a
first?
first date, second date?
Do you look into that sort of thing? That's my returning
Yeah.
question.
I think
I think if
I
a
think
girl
that's-
looks into that, then it's like an automatic not going to work for me.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay. Question.
Do you agree, searching number 3, with what he said?
Well, yeah. I think it's always the guy's call if there will be a second date or whatnot. There you go from me.
Okay.
I think searching number 1 is another question.
Sure.
Any moment now, searching number 1.
So,
Okay, go
what
ahead.
is your idea of perfect date to like for any of us?
A perfect witch?
Like, do you have any like ideas? Like, how are you gonna take us on a date?
Well, as I said before, a first date, I like to take a girl for dinner, because it's somewhere that you can just talk and get to know each other. And maybe go for a walk and grab some ice cream or dessert somewhere, maybe a coffee, and talk some more and see where the night goes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good.
Would you go out on a
That's
date
fair
like
enough.
that, searching number 1? Say,
Ladies and gentlemen, I also just want to say...
Yeah, sure.
sorry, go ahead, Aaron.
No, I just wanted to say, ladies and gentlemen, we are 7 hours and 33 minutes away from our goal, and we are still... Oh, and we have some new donations, but we are still short of our goal. We still need $2,285. Oh, sorry, $2,185 away from our $15,000 goal. I just wanted to say that before I get back to the girls here. We're still trying to hit that goal, and we only have 7 hours and 32 minutes to do it until we break the world record. So let's break this record, guys. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to get that out there. We had a bunch of new people in the
Awesome.
in the chat here, so not in the chat, just people watching. So, and what was did we have a question that I interrupted? I'm sorry about that.
Well, I guess we're about to wrap up.
Sure.
Do you want to conclude, or?
Yeah, sure. How should I just do? I just pick one, or does Luke pick one? What do we want to do?
They can all exit for now, and you can decide, and we'll see from there. At least you give it time, no pressure to decide. We'll give them now a wrapping statement.
No, this is a cliffhanger. We
No?
gotta finish. We gotta seal the deal here. We cannot push this.
See,
Okay.
Okay.
Up to you.
Yeah.
Luke, do you want to pick one?
I mean, there were some suggestions from the audience.
You know
also.
what?
Oh, we had suggestions from the audience. Are these questions for me to ask, or?
I don't think we do.
Nope.
Oh, just
I'm
when
gonna go
I
ahead.
thought they were
I'm gonna go ahead and say number 1 for me. I like how she kind of minds her own business, and she had to be hounded to answer a lot of the times. I kind of like that. I like to be on my own.
You like the chase.
I like the chase. Well, yeah, but I'm more so thinking, like, if I want to go read a book, she's not going to be, like, barking in the room every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's more, I got to go find her. I like that.
See,
And she likes Yellow and Adventures. You know what? There you go, number 1.
See, I agree with that, but I think somebody who is
Yeah.
who's a very individualistic person would be Searchy number 3. She had very different answers. Searchy number 1 and 2 had very similar answers, and it seems like she flies by the beat of her own wing, as she wanted to be a migrant bird for the animal that she wanted to be. So I picked number 3.
Sorry, number 2. This is nothing against you.
No, nothing against you. These were rudimentary questions, and we didn't want to. I would take any 3 of you on a date, to be honest, but I had to make a choice.
All right, congratulations, Searchy number 3. I'm just gonna pull them on to the back of the studio, so to speak, for now, and say goodbye, Searchies, to your Aaron and Luke.
All right,
Adios.
Okay, bye. It has been fun and cool. Thanks, guys.
it's been great.
Definitely
Thank you
cool.
guys.
Thank you. Nice to meet you guys.
Guys, bye. Have
Bye.
a great day ahead.
Bye bye.
Oh man, what?
And that's the thing at the LA Podcast. We come with the hard-hitting segments. Hard-hitting. I mean, if you weren't white-knuckling your seat the whole time that was happening,
I was uncomfortable the whole time.
you got to get your head checked.
I didn't know what to do.
I felt right at home.
I'm 45 hours in, and I was just all over the place. I
See-
don't know what the heck to do.
Yeah, we were mumbling and bumbling. And
Well, dude, I mean, like, I said before, I was
Dude.
like, are we doing this? And I didn't know it was like a dating show.
know
And
you-
then I was trying to joke around and do like the dating voice and
Yeah.
all that thing from the 80s, and it just got then they were getting
then I started
serious.
jumping in, and
Yeah.
then it seemed like, no, but really, though, like, what are you looking for?
Yeah, I was trying to joke around, make it a joke segment, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden it was just like, no, like, what's a serious
Yeah.
trait you want in a woman? And I'm like, oh, like, this is real? Or you're in the Philippines.
Yeah.
But no, that was great. It was a great segment. I hope you guys had fun with it.
We got Magic coming up. I got to take a fat pee.
Yep, I'm going to move over.
Yeah, everyone, check out my sundress. Actually, Aaron, I think, purchased this, and
Just for Luke.
to mention, I did attempt to dye my hair black. I was whining and moaning about it the whole time, and I did. I went and showered it off a little early, and it didn't stick. It stuck to our shower walls, though. Weird. I guess it doesn't like red hair, but so unfortunately that was the case. So now I'm wearing this dress today.
Yeah. And LA Army, I just wanted to reiterate, me and Luke have been going for I'm doing the math here, for 46 hours now, straight. We have not slept. I don't know if you've ever not slept for 48 straight hours. You get a little loopy, and I was trying to make things fun and have some fun. And, I can't even really think right now. We're 46 hours in. The only thing I can really think of is how much money we still need to donate in order to reach our $1,500 goal. But we have had some more donations coming in. Let me get to them quickly. All right, guys, this is day 3. We got a long way to go, but not so long. Only 7.5 hours left to hit that $15,000 goal. Thank you, Jamie Bongard. Another $100 per donation. You're the best, Jamie, and I can thank you for this. I did this so that we could get some more money into the GoFundMe. It's pretty serious, guys, and I don't think it's good. They said it was going to wash out. I don't think it is. It seems like it's pretty in there. Which, does that make me a little bit nervous? Yes. Am I a little bit annoyed by that? Yes. Did I think it would be a one-day thing? Yes. Did I make a decision when I was off of sleep for over 40 hours? Yes. But at the end of the day, we have some more donations that came in. So enough about my purple hair, and more about why I had that purple hair, which is donations. Anonymous, $200. Thank you, Anonymous. Another $50. Another $20. Another $40. And thank you, Granny Joan Ranson. 13 minutes ago, my granny donated $50. Thank you, Granny. And I appreciate you and everything you do for me and everything you do for the orphans. Thank you so much, Granny. We are at $12,815. Our goal is $15,000, guys. We're going to be able to get there. But we only have 7 hours and 24 minutes to do it. Get the word out. Share the GoFundMe page. Share the link to the podcast. This podcast has been going for 46 hours, guys. We're 7 off a world record. 7.5 hours off of the longest podcast this world has ever seen. So, honestly, I don't know what else we can do to entice you to donate. But whatever that is, I hope we find it, because we still need $185.
2,000 what?
$185.
I'm gonna post that in the YouTube comment section. My mom. Oh, we should call Tom and Diane right now.
We're calling them right now?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, sure.
My mom keeps asking me, how much is donated? How much is donated? Here we go. Time to step up to the plate.
Hello.
Diane Mitchell, we're way past the 2/3 stretch, and you told me to give you a ring.
Well, we're watching it. We're watching you live.
How'd you like the dating show?
I love the dating show. I love your moo-moo. I love Aaron's hair color. Donna and I are in here. We're just killing ourselves laughing.
It's a complete mess out here. I mean, we are sleep deprived. We've been at each other's throats. We've hugged for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I can barely talk. Let alone deal with 3 separate women at once.
I know. It's like your lips are... You're slurring sometimes. Oh, my gosh.
It's like you're watching Big Brother, but it's only 2.5 days long, and we don't get to sleep.
And then it's all for a good cause. That $500,000 doesn't go to the winner. It goes to the kids.
Yeah, there's no winner here except for the children.
Uh-oh.
Mom, you're on that. Mom, stop. You're on the cottage Wi-Fi. You got to get off of that.
Okay, I'm getting off of it. Just one sec. Get off that
Take the boat out
Wi-Fi.
to the middle of the lake and call me back. A little bit of blues. There's a little waiting music. Oh. She'll call back. They always do. Jackson Rowe and Michael, actually Manic Mike, will be in studio today.
We have a LA Army segment request from Super Canadian Pride. Super Canadian Pride, an LA Army favorite. He's asked us twice now for a weather forecast report. Let's get the weather for him.
Are you pulling it up?
I'm going to pull it up. It's called the Weather Network. It is a great source for all things weather. now we will be hitting you with a few different locations. I believe this person is in Toronto, so I will be finding the Toronto forecast for everybody.
I thought my mom was going to call me back.
This is for Super Canadian Pride.
Where'd you go?
I don't know. It just disconnected when I switched to.
Mom.
I switched off the Wi-Fi.
You hear this?
I think Luke
Yes, I
forgot
did.
I was in the middle of a segment.
Sorry, Aaron has to tell everyone the weather quick.
Yeah, it was requested in the chat. So, and I
go
believe
for
that
it.
the person requested me do an accent. So actually, we're gonna talk to Tom and Diane, and let's get the requested accent from Super Canadian Pride in the comments here before we do that. So let's just talk to Diane first, and while we wait for
Hi,
the
how are-
answer. How are you?
Well, I'm good. You guys look great for being totally sleep deprived.
Yeah, I threw the glasses on so people didn't see these massive bags under my eyes.
I love your hair color.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little more artsy these days.
Rocking the hair color. And
Mhm.
Luke, that is a spectacular gown.
You can thank
That's
Aaron for
like-
that. We got it from Dollarama.
That,
Mhm.
you know what, Luke? I think you should keep it in your wardrobe.
I actually really like it.
It looks comfortable. It looks very comfortable. Breezy, it's
Oh.
loose.
I've always liked to. I'm sure Stephanie's parents would love to see me ass naked in this around their home.
Honestly, yeah, you love a bright color, and that is full of bright colors.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to picture you going to Stephanie's house and his dad not coming to the door with a baseball bat with you wearing that little number.
Mom, listen. Push your ear
Okay.
really hard against the phone. Okay?
Okay. Yep. That better?
Did you hear that? That's the sound of
What am I
all the
lis-
money that we have on this GoFundMe page that we've been raising over these last 3 days.
Well, let me hear the amount.
We have $12,815 raised, so we are only $2,185 off of our goal of $15,000.
You
And
know
we
what,
still
you
have
guys?
7 hours left.
I think you'll hit 20 easily.
Here's the thing, Mom. We want to solidify 15. We need you
You
to come.
do?
We need you to stand at the plate right now and do
Mhm.
something with a baseball bat.
Okay. I think that could be done.
Why don't you go on GoFundMe, type in your credit
Yeah.
card, your SIN number. your SIN
Yeah.
number.
I think she's
And
done it
just make it
before,
happen?
Luke.
Yeah, just make it
Mhm.
happen, and then we'll praise you on the.
Yeah, we'll give you a
I-
shout out.
I don't need any praise. I'm really happy that you guys are doing this. I cannot believe the difference you're going to make in those kids' lives.
Well, we love fairness here, and we've been shouting out everybody. So you will still be getting a shout out. Don't worry.
Even if you type out anonymous, we're gonna know just who gave the money.
Yeah.
So there's no hiding now. Like, Mom, do you
There's
not hear
no
this?
You can run, but you cannot hide.
Do you not hear the
Hey, listen.
coins?
Oh, I can hear them.
Uh-oh.
How about this?
Apparently we actually have some more money.
All right, Mom.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're on the call for the new money.
Another $1,000
What?
from
Woohoo!
the person on the phone, Diane Mitchell.
Oh.
We are at $13,815. We are now $1,185 away from our goal. That's
you
quick
very
math, and that is on 46 hours of no sleep.
How did you get your info on that site so fast? Hello?
Hello. I'm hearing a little bit here and there. You know, Luke, I just want to say something in between the donations. I love the signage you have up there. That Iroquois Beer Ale sign.
Right.
Daddy and I have had that since we were 18 years old. We bought it in Buffalo at a flea market.
Wow. And that's a real beer
And that-
company, right?
Yes, and that Miller sign, we bought that one at a Buffalo sale too when we
Right.
were 18.
Wow.
I love the whole background there. It looks really cool.
Thank you.
I'm going to call in again in about a half an hour. I want to see where you guys are at in a half an hour. And I want to email Carlos to see if he can make some kind of technology thing happen here.
Okay.
Technology thing. Okay, what is he gonna hire someone to come beat us up for people's pleasure? What's
so
happening?
he can maybe put the GoFundMe page up behind you on the screen where the desert is.
Okay. I don't want to get too
Okay.
finicky with the stream here.
Well, we'll just check it out. We'll just see if Carlos can do it. Carlos can make magic happen.
All right, I'm a little nervous, but
Okay.
okay.
Don't be nervous, boys.
All right.
Keep
Bye.
up the good work.
Thank
All
you
right,
so
bye.
much.
Oh, I gotta call you back. Sorry.
What the? Like my grandma wrote.
Luke, did you want me?
We cut you off.
Oh, that's okay. I just wanted to say that I love you guys very much for everything you're
Bless.
doing.
All right.
And Auntie Donna just walked in the room. She says she loves you too. I love you, Luke. You're doing great.
Did you see our shout out to you?
Did you hear the shout out to you? Did you shout me out?
Yeah, we shout everybody out. You're gonna have to dig.
I know. I heard.
You're gonna have to dig through the
Aaron
53
naming off some
hours.
people. Aw, awesome.
Yeah, but just go look
Well,
through
hang
the
in
whole
there,
53 hours, and you'll find it in there.
You're doing fantastic.
I hope you're enjoying the
up.
cottage up there.
You don't look sleep deprived.
Believe me, I feel it.
Yeah. The next one. Well, I'm going to call you back in about 30 minutes, okay, guys? And check in on you.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can
take
throw
care.
the thing in behind me as is. All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
All right, what'd you write?
Huh?
You were showing me something.
Oh yeah, it's just never mind.
I think I saw it.
It's kind of funny.
Gotta make that money. How do I put...
I was trying to figure something out. It didn't work. Wow. And we got the magician coming up in 8 minutes, eh? Magician.
Yep.
That's how you say magician?
What?
Dude, I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, like what are you talking about?
I feel like. How do you say magician? Magician, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right, Luke.
You
Here.
gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, we're gonna. I guess I will email Peter Many, or I guess I'll text him right now. The magician that we got.
Is he gonna do like Skype tricks or?
Yeah, I think so.
That'd be nice. I love that.
Yeah. So
Connor,
this is,
what's going on over there? How you feeling? No, you don't have to. I'm just asking how you feel. Let everyone know.
Feeling good now. Actually, I have a decent little sleep over there.
Connor's starting to feel better, guys.
But he's gotten to sleep, and we actually haven't been able to sleep since Monday at 12. So we're 46 hours in, and we still need to raise this money, folks.
Connor, the 62-kilometer man.
60-kilometer man.
Is it 60?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The 60K man, he's starting to feel better. He's had a few tubs. He's had a good sleep. And although his legs are aching, his heart grows stronger. So that's where he's at. And I think a lot of people need to learn from that and realize like they might be aching all around mentally, physically, but their heart can grow stronger, just like the Grinch. When he went down to Whoville and saw what kind of time they were having down there. And he's up there eating onions and glass. And the Whovillians are just shooting lights at their house at Mach speed. They're sticking to it. They're eating ham and dancing. Meanwhile, Grinch is up there with his weird, decrepit dog. And he's just dreaming of a better day. And you know what he gets? A better day. And we're going to get a better day today because we're going to hit our goal, just like Jim Pesky said, of 15K. And then after that, we're going to do another goal. We're going to break the Guinness World Book of Records. Not that it even matters. I don't care about that. I don't care. Me and Aaron are going to do this every May. Marathon May. Make us go away May. Because you're going to be begging YouTube to remove us because we're just going to be hounding you to donate to the orphans.
Sorry, I'm just
That's okay. I'm letting the people know.
just trying to contact some people.
I'm letting the people know dreams can come true. For most people. Some people, I don't know, maybe don't dream. Don't even bother with it. You know? But most people, you got a shot. You got a real shot. You can make it happen. You put the time in, you put the effort in. Move out to the countryside, big city, put in the work, meet the right people, shake hands, talk shit about them a little bit, but then talk nice to their face. You can make it happen. I'm joking about that. Be nice to everybody, especially this cause. All right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think we can all learn, again, from these orphans. They grow up with so little, but exude so much. And I wouldn't want to help. Well, I do want to help other causes, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of at a loss for words here. A lot's happening at this table. A lot of things. There's financial.
Can you get a Zoom call going?
Yep.
And let me know the information, because I'm gonna send it to him on email. So next up, in 3 minutes, we have a magician, Peter Meny, and we actually had 2 magicians on yesterday who were a big hit with us and with the audience here. We had Ray Anderson and Al Gross, and we will be continuing the magic of this 53-hour record-breaking podcast with another magician, Peter Meny. I will be sending him the Zoom information right now, and we should be getting to him very shortly.
I'm gonna Facebook you the link.
Okay. Gotta get that money.
We also will need this. Do 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 do. We got another magician coming. Lou, he's gonna Skype in and do some tricks. Ooh, you'll take some coins and do some flips. I don't know how it goes after that. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Sorry, I'm really, really tired right now. I'm having trouble like writing an email. So sorry, everybody.
Doo-doo-doo. Wow, the mixologist is coming before 2. Probably 1-ish. So he's going to be whipping up mojitos between 1 and 2. That's dangerous. And the wraps will be on.
I don't know if I'm going to have one that early, to be honest. Like, that's early.
That's really early.
Like, we need to make it 3 more hours after that. And we're on, like, 50 hours of no sleep. I don't think so.
Well, at least he can watch the wraps.
Yeah, he'll be watching the Raptors game with us. But we also have a big phone call at 1:45 we have to make.
Mm-hmm.
To the Barstool Yak. We may be able to get on. It's a national radio show run by Barstool in the States.
It's just a phone?
Yeah, we'll be phoning them. So that's at 1:45. And it's a maybe because their show, the way that they run is like they have a strict time limit, but they like to ramble sometimes, and sometimes they have a little bit of time at the end. And that's what we would be. We would be, if they have some time at the end, they're going to give us an opportunity to talk to them about it and what kind of stuff we're going through here. After being through 50 hours of no sleep and Declan said, Aaron, you look like Powerline right now from the Goofy movie. That's hilarious. I know. He's like the stud. Thank you, Declan.
Power what?
Powerline. He's like the. He's like yeah. He's yeah. Like a bat, like Justin Timberlake.
There's your pick, number 2.
Unbelievable. What's up, Cam? Thanks for coming in.
I like how my mom spelled your name all these years.
Is that your mom?
Guess how my mom spelled your name?
Arron. Erin. Oh well.
It's like your mom. That's like your mom calling me Lucas.
I've called you Lucas before. I think I called you that on the cast yesterday.
Yeah.
Whoa, we got a few more. We got a few more donations in here, but actually, you know what? We got to get to Peter first. Did I send the email? Yeah, Luke, do you have the Zoom call open?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Hello.
Hey, Peter. Sorry, we were waiting there for a little bit. We're about 46 hours in here. We've been without sleep and trying to raise money. We didn't. We almost we drifted off a little bit there, getting distracted. But it's great to have you on.
Maybe you should come sit on this side.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
So you can see ya.
Yeah. I don't think. I don't think we have his audio.
Can you hear us? Give us a nod if yes.
I don't think he can.
Hello?
Yeah.
There we go. We're all good. Aaron's just joining me. Here we go.
How are you, Peter? Turn up my mic.
Good.
Good.
Still awake.
Yeah, thank God. We've had a few scares over the 46 hours that we've been awake so far, but we've made it this far, so I don't think there's any way we're gonna go down. But it's guests like you that can keep us entertained, that can keep us awake, that really help us. So thank you for being with us, and do you know anything about what we're? I think I explained it to you on the phone before, but maybe I'll go over who we're raising money for, just to start it off, and then you can get into who you are. Maybe we do a little interview with you first, and then we can get into some magic. Yeah.
How's the video and audio sound?
Great.
Is it all right?
Perfect.
Yeah, it sounds great. So
All
yeah,
right.
for anybody just joining, you might have heard, maybe not have heard, we're raising money for Horizon and Power the Orphaned. This is an organization that creates self-sustaining micro-communities in third world countries for orphan children who have nowhere else to go. So we've had a goal of $5,000 at the start on Monday. We smashed through that goal, and we now set a goal for $15,000, and we are actually only about $1,000 away. We're at $13,915. So another $185. So another $1,185. There's the math. To go. And without further ado, Peter Menny, a magician, and tell us a little bit about yourself, Peter, before we get into some tricks.
I don't know. What do you want to know? I've been doing this now for 45 minutes, and no, it's been about 45 years. It's my career. Yeah. It's all I've ever wanted to do, in spite of graduating Western. But I needed a job, so I went to Fanshawe College, and that's why I do card tricks now for a living. But not right at the moment, because we're all stuck inside, and the entertainment business is, for all intents and purposes, the entertainment business is closed.
Yeah.
So
you said all your life you wanted to be a magician. When did that start? Obviously from an early age, but when were you inspired?
Oh God, yeah. It's funny. I can't quite remember the niche. Well, yeah, I suppose I could. Every kid gets a magic kit for Christmas. Well, not everyone, but at least every boy gets a magic kit for Christmas, and I did when I was about 7. And then I like anything else, it was exciting for 2 minutes, and then I got involved in other things like bicycles and girls, whatever. Until I was about 14, and then the magic bug hit. I mean, you guys are way too young to remember all that, but in the early 70s, magic became really, really popular thanks to a Canadian guy, Doug Henning. And he was the next wave of magic, and TV picked up on it, and I watched it, and the bug hit, and that was it. It was all consuming. So that was about when I was 14 years old.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm so.
I mean, that's it in a nutshell.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you again for joining us. Again, like, I was listening to you there, and then I almost zoned.
He fell asleep.
It was like rude. I feel like I was rude there.
Sorry,
but
man.
I'm 46 hours, no sleep. We're really trying to raise this money, but I have a very boring biography. I get it.
No.
Yeah, I would never. It was not that.
That's okay, man. Don't worry about it. I get it.
What kind of magic do you specialize in? You said card tricks earlier. Is that your forte?
Well, no. In the early part of the career, I wanted to do everything. I mean, I did the boxes. I had a full illusion show that we used a truck to carry around, and a crew, and did all that stuff. But now if it doesn't pack and fly free, then I don't perform it. It's that simple. I mean, I'm too old. I don't want to lug around all this equipment. And when I said card tricks, I did 30 years in restaurants. So picking up a deck of cards and doing an hour is no. It's not a specialty. It's one of the things. But that's the premise. If it doesn't suitcase, I don't perform it.
Right.
So mainly up, I guess you could say.
We're having a little Wi-Fi trouble here.
That's my.
We're having a little bit of Wi-Fi
Yeah, I think
trouble.
there's
I'm
a
gonna
delay.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut my computer.
Okay.
And turn off my Wi-Fi here. Sorry, that's better. I think we've had so much stuff running this entire day. Like any little thing could be slowing down the Wi-Fi right now. But I closed my computer. It seems like it's a little bit better.
I know.
So, So you said
girlfriend flushes the toilet, lose signal. I get it.
Yeah. So you were saying that if it doesn't fit in a suitcase, you don't perform it. Do you do a lot of traveling for Magic? Obviously not right now, but what's the best place you've ever performed Magic?
The best?
Yeah, your favorite.
Oh God,
your favorite.
Well, I'll tell you the no pun intended, but the coolest place for me in recent times was up in Nunavut. It was a 2-day flight. It was a 2-day flight to get up to Cambridge Bay, and which is, like, as I said, it's a 2-day flight, and it was in the middle of their spring, but it was still minus 15 degrees. I took some videos standing out in the middle of the Arctic Ocean, which was really cool for me, and lived up there like, it was cold. Yeah. It was really fun. It was a big festival, and that was in recent times. But I mean, I've done everything from on the back of a flatbed truck to, the Grand Theater, the Grand Theater here in London, which is where I'm from. So, I mean, I'm trying to, that was a weird question. I'm trying to think of the strangest place I've ever worked. Bars and nightclubs, stages that I don't want to tell you about.
Right.
I haven't had anything thrown at me yet, which is good. I've been over to Abu Dhabi and worked, which was kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's just if you don't know where that is, it's about an hour outside of Dubai.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, we're keeping you awake here. I get it. That's fine, man. I get it.
No,
I understand.
Abu Dhabi. No, yeah, right outside of Dubai. I'm with you. I'm right along with you. Don't you worry.
Yeah, that's good. No, that's all right, man. I get it. It's 10 o'clock in the morning, and it's 46 hours. So,
yeah. Did you ask what style of what style you do perform, or did you?
Yeah, I asked what's your type of Magic. He said he used to do it all. But now he likes to stick to things
anything
that fit in a suitcase because he doesn't want to lug things around.
So
I do listen.
So what So what would it be that you would bring? what would you bring in your suitcase? Like what? Bowling pins?
Man. Well, that's kind of weird. When I do corporate work, it's magic and minimalism. So I do some mind reading stuff.
Mind reading.
My props. Pardon me?
You do mind reading?
I do a little bit of it. I try to.
Oh my gosh, we were looking for a mind reader. We got a 2-in-1.
There you go.
My mind would not be very hard to read right now. It's blank.
That's right. Or so confused.
Yeah.
No, I do stuff with cards, but rope and things like that. But it's stand-up style. So and simple props. I don't use any magic-y kind of props, really. Any of the funny-looking boxes or stuff like that. I do some kids' work as well, and that's when I get into the silly little props. Like I do a corporate show or an adult show. I do a kids' show, and then I will. I don't do a lot of it now, but when they want, I'll do some strolling stuff. I'll do some, going around from small group to small group, table to table, and do some card tricks kind of thing. Because I did 30 years of that in restaurants, so I can add that on, and I still like doing it. It's just very few places to do it. Even before COVID, there were very few places to do that kind of stuff.
I know the perfect place to show one right now.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, where's that?
Right here.
Oh, right here. Okay. Gee, how's that for? Yeah.
What an intro.
Yeah, we're coming.
Hey, what an intro.
Yeah.
What a segue. Let's segue into it.
What a segue. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I could throw something together really quick. It's not like I came prepared with a piece of rope.
Oh, okay.
All right. This is gonna be weird. I'm gonna see if I can. There we go. You're small. I'm big now, so on the screen, so I see what I'm. Man, I can get a haircut. Man, I want to make it look good for you guys. Can't change the thing. There's an awful lot of glare. There we go. Hang on, I'm gonna make this a little bit nicer for you guys to see.
If you, is that a window
Just a
behind
sec.
you?
No, actually, it isn't. It's just well, there's one up above,
Oh, okay.
so that's why.
Perfect.
That's not a way over. That's just my bulletin board.
Oh, okay. It's that,
Yeah, no,
it's that
the
white.
window's above it.
It's that white on the right side there that's giving you that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's a window up there,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
but it's high, and it's an iPhone, so or it's an iPad, so the video is kind of terrible.
Right.
Anyway, now I'm going to have to tax your mind here a little bit, guys. I hate to do this at 10 o'clock in the morning after 46 hours of no sleep, but I ask all my audiences, is that a knot or is that a rope?
Not.
That's a rope.
Oh boy, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to have a little smackdown here to figure this out, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So if I keep doing this, is this still a rope, or is this a knot?
It's a rope.
I love it. I love it, man. I love it. This is what I came for, man.
This
what
is
I came
living.
for. All right,
You got
Pardon
the
me?
Wednesday, the craziest day. This is us like full fledged.
Yeah, this is.
This is you full on like sleep or sleep deprived. I get it.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know
How
what?
many hours you got left to go?
We have 6 hours and 45 minutes.
And we've raised just under $15,000. So.
Wow. Now,
Yeah.
why were you doing the thing in the first place? I digress. I'm just wasting time so that I can do some.
Basically, the co-founder of this organization, Horizon Empower the Orphaned, came in studio and just gave a heartfelt podcast to our audience, and he was a fan favorite, and everyone just loved him. And we were already discussing possibly attempting a world record, and you know what? We thought, why not
It
tie?
worked.
Oh,
That's a rope.
not.
Or is it a knot?
It's a knot.
It's a rope. With a-
Actually, guys, I hate to disagree, but it's both.
Oh shit.
Wow.
I was gonna say it's a rope with a knot in it. But that was awesome.
Wow.
There you go. That's one. That's
There we
one.
go.
But
Start
I
it.
had to warm you guys up because we're doing this next one is going to have you thinking.
Okay.
So, all right. Now, I would normally the hard part about going virtual is doing a card trick, right? Because you can't pick a card. So we're going to do something. We're going to have you pick a card, but not pick a card, so to speak. Like we're going to narrow it down. We're going to do it through the phone. Now, I assume you guys play cards.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So basically 2 colors in a deck of cards, red and black. All right. We'll go to and I'm sorry. Which one's Aaron?
Right here.
That's you. And you are
Luke.
Luke.
Yeah.
Luke or Lou?
Luke.
Luke. Okay. All right. So we'll start with you, Aaron. Name a color, either red or black. Now, what we're going to do is basically narrow it down and come up with one card.
Okay.
Okay, and we're just going to basically divide everything in half and eliminate as we go along. And if we get down to like an odd number of cards, we'll do something there. But we'll see what happens if it works out. So name it, red or black, Aaron?
Black.
Black. All right. Now, Luke, you have an option here. Do you want to keep black or do you want to eliminate black?
Keep.
You want to keep it?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll get rid of the red ones. Keeping black, that's clubs or spades. So please name one, Luke, club or spade?
Spade.
Spade. Now, Aaron, do you want to keep or eliminate spades?
Eliminate.
Eliminate spades. That would leave clubs. Okay, so far, totally random. We didn't set this all up. Okay, now in any deck of cards, in any suit, there are 13 cards. And you can basically divide those in half as well. So I'll tell you, we ended up with Aaron. Aaron, do you want the high half of those cards, values, or the low half? Which one? Pick one.
I'll have the high half.
The high half. Now, Luke, do you want to keep the high half or eliminate the high half?
Eliminate.
Eliminate. So they go. So what we have left is the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Ace is high. That goes with that group. Out of the low group, you want to keep the high half, the low half. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They divide in half. Which half do you want to keep? High or low?
Was that me again?
That's you.
Luke.
Hi.
Yeah. High. So Aaron, do you want to keep the high half or get rid of it?
Get rid of it.
Get rid of it. So that leaves the 2, the 3, and the 4. Oh, wait a minute. That's an odd number. Okay. All right. So I'll tell you what. Let's add those up. Let's add those numbers up. So a 2, a 3, and a 4 is what? 7, 8, 9. Right?
Mm-hmm.
One of you's asleep. That's okay.
I'm
that's why you wear
awake.
dark
I'm
glasses,
awake.
man.
I'm awake.
That's why you wear dark glasses. I get it. Okay,
I got him off.
Okay, that's cool, man. That's cool. So we got a 2, a 3, and a 4. That's 9 altogether. So that would be the final number that we've come up with. So it'd be the 9. And what was the suit we ended up with?
Spade.
No, I said get rid of
No.
spades. It's
Oh
clubs.
my God, clubs.
So it's clubs. So the card that you guys have come to at random will be the 9 of clubs.
Mhm.
Fair?
Yep, fair.
All right. Now, I don't know if you saw when we were doing the rope trick, but behind me, there we go. Behind me, sitting on my shelf there, has been an envelope. You see that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me get it. The entire time. And I'm telling you, man, this is David Blaine-ish kind of shit. This is really cool. All right. One card in the envelope. And I'll show you one card. And of course, it's the
No way.
Way, man.
That was pretty magical.
Yeah.
I'm waking you guys up here. Yeah.
That was awesome.
That
Yeah.
was an optical illusion there. It felt like your arm was extending for miles.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah,
I like
that-
that there was already that I was already pre-chosen and it was just hanging back there. That was good showmanship for sure. I like that one a lot.
Hey, well, you know, this is I spent. It actually was a true story when I told you I graduated Western and Fanshawe.
Mhm.
Western was really no degree, but Fanshawe was a degree in television broadcasting.
Mhm.
And when I graduated, there were no jobs, much like right now.
Yeah.
And but I've done 12 of my own television specials, 2 television series, and like 250 talk show appearances. So, you know, this kind of stuff, doing online magic is second nature to me.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because I got to think about, you know, I'm constantly thinking about this particular, you know, framework.
Yeah.
Right. When I do the on TV or any kind of these interviews, which are prevalent now, you know, I'm always thinking about this box here. And same when I shoot video for my show, I'm always thinking about how I'm going to stage the show for the video as well as for the live audience, of course.
Right. That was amazing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
was a really good. That was a really good trick.
Yeah. See, I would have the video monitor. I'd have you guys looking at the camera and not looking at the monitor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's the
agree.
camera, but you can't see yourself.
Oh,
I know
you're
that's
talking
hard.
about. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You want us looking here?
Well, no, it doesn't matter. It
Oh.
doesn't matter. But it's funny when you can watch yourself. It's okay.
I've been
but
watching. Watching you up here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? It's funny because I've got a big circle around the camera here, so I know I tell myself where to look.
Right.
Because most people, when they do the Zoom meetings or they do any kind of video thing, they're going, yes, and yep, okay, I agree, and they're not even looking, they're not even engaging with the person. It's over here.
Right. I just
You
made
know.
it a little bigger on my screen so I can actually look at you here now.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a conversation, man. That's a conversation.
Yeah.
So that's why yeah. Well, thanks. I'm glad you like that thing back there.
That one was shocking because it just shows that you literally took the time to set up a
Yeah.
a pre-rehearsed or a rehearsed joke, or not joke, magic trick.
Man.
Yeah.
We
magic
are.
joke,
We're
whatever
words.
you wanna call it,
We're
I don't care.
wordsmiths today.
Yeah.
We are absolute wordsmiths today.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, of course. How are you guys staying awake?
Dude,
how are you staying awake?
Honestly,
I'm
we've
trained.
had so many scares. Like we've had a bunch of guests. We had a virtual healer in, and he was on Skype, and he was doing this virtual healing where he was using this kind of like soft melodic voice, and he was like using kind of like meditation tactics, and we were sitting there, and I was like, I'm about to fall asleep, so I just did anything I could not to. And then it was Luke's turn, and we're still up in the air about whether or not he was actually out cold, but he was like really close.
Yeah.
And then and then the multiple times, like it's been up and down. It's like I've either felt great or like really really tired, and then I haven't had a great feeling in about 4.5 hours now.
It's hard.
So
It's hard to explain this.
I've just been slowly dying.
I don't think I've ever been this level of tired consistently. It's like like your eyes have 40-pound weights on them, and they're just like, if you shut them for 10 seconds or longer, you're for sure gonna just collapse. That's what it feels like right now.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
And then your brain feels like an egg beater was in there for about 46 hours and just let your brains have it. So.
He can really describe things like
Yeah.
an egg beater in the brain.
Yeah, and then you put a magician who taxes your mental capacities on towards the end of the show.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean,
Perfect.
like, towards the end of the show, this would be like a long podcast, 6 hours. This is like,
Oh man.
this is no easy feat, everybody. So we're really tackling Mount Everest here, podcasting, never been done. So
Yeah, I might even have to. I'm gonna stand up actually, because I'm better when I'm standing up. I feel like I can.
Yeah.
you're gonna get a crotch shot of Aaron here. All right, there you
There
go.
we go.
He's up and at it. All right, I'll go.
there you go.
I'll stay here talking to you here.
No, you don't have to
where
bend
did you?
over, man? Stand up. You don't make it work for you.
No, this is good.
I have a radio friend of mine. He did the whole show for 30 years standing up.
Yeah, no, this is good. I'm leaning, but I'm still kind of like up and alert. I'm not gonna fall asleep.
Where did you grow up?
Right here in London, born and
Okay.
raised, and I'll never move.
Right.
No, I love the place, and I can get everything I need here. And I know you guys are in Etobicoke. You told me, right?
Yeah.
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 I spent the first part of my career, the major part of my career, right out of university, was on I wasn't on the road. I worked at, I think it's now the DoubleTree at the airport. I don't know. It's a Marriott or a DoubleTree. It's right across from the Toronto Convention Center or Toronto Congress Center, right across the road.
Wow.
And it used to be known as the Skyline Hotel. And I say we, I was working with a friend of mine who's now since quit the business, but he was a hypnotist.
Okay.
And he got a gig, a 6-month contract at the bar upstairs in the mid 80s. So we were doing disco dancing stuff. When I say disco, it was the 80s version of disco. It was a dance club, but then they had a stage, and he would do an hour-and-a-half hypnosis show. And I was his technician, hence the sound guy.
Yeah.
That's my hobby. I mix sound for musicals and stuff. But I learned a lot of my craft working for him. And
Right.
we went on 6 nights a week doing a magic and hypnosis show 6 nights a week, 45 weeks a year for 3 years. And this first time was in Etobicoke, or by the airport. And I quickly figured out I really don't want to live in Toronto because it just never stops moving.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my style. My son lives there, and it's crazy. And the cost of living there is it's nuts. So
Not
I
at
like
this-
living in London.
Not
And
at
I'm
this
2 hours
little
from
joint.
Toronto, I'm from the airport, and I'm 2 hours from Detroit Airport, so I can get anywhere in the world really easy. So
Yeah. Does that does
I know,
living
it's
in
a long
London
conversation for one question.
No, it's all.
No, does living in London
We still got another half hour to fill, right?
Yeah.
Does living in London? Do you also stay? I know it's your hometown, but do you stay in London because it's proximity to the United States? And you said you do a lot of traveling. You like to keep your magic act within a suitcase. Do you do a lot of work in the United States?
No, I do not work in the United States.
Okay.
Yes, I've never performed.
Okay.
It's funny. I can't legally work in the United States as a magician because I don't have a permit.
Yeah.
Of course, that's never stopped anybody.
No.
But what I do is one of my other sidelines is I help create and set up trade show displays. They're 3-dimensional holographic trade show displays.
Okay.
A friend of mine has a company that does this. Basically, it's the it's the dining room scene from the Haunted Mansion, if you've ever seen it.
Yep.
And from Disney.
Mm-hmm.
And he's created a portable version of this, and we set up a showcase, a number of whatever a company wants. Could be their product, could be their logo, could be whatever it is, doesn't matter. And I travel all over the world setting these things up for these guys, and which is perfectly okay. It's a consulting job. Everything gets shipped down, and I have a chance to travel to all the major cities, and as I said, Abu Dhabi and Germany, and doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
And most of our work though is done in the States. So yeah, staying in London, and he lives in Strathroy, so we're 2 hours from the airport. So we just drive to the airport, get on a plane, and away we go.
Wow.
And then arrive, and all the stuff is already there, and we consult while they set it up.
Right.
It's cool.
Yeah,
and that's why I stay here, because I'm 2 hours from either airport.
As a magician, who would you describe as the greatest magician of all time?
Oh, easily Ray Anderson.
Oh,
easily
yeah?
Ray Anderson. Yeah.
We just had him.
I gotta say that
we had him in studio like yesterday.
I know you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's probably watching as we speak. So I gotta say Ray Anderson is the best magician I've ever seen.
Really?
I'm gonna get a phone call right about now.
Yeah.
He did a coin trick to me that really blew my mind. I put my hands together like this, and he just shook it. I had one coin in my hand, and he shook it, and I literally it was clenched. I felt the clink, and I opened it up, and it was the 2 coins. You probably know how to do it, but it blew my mind. I was like, holy shit.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I was like, holy
Ray's
shit.
great.
Yeah.
I've known him. He's we've had kind of the same path. He still does the illusions, but he works out of a suitcase. He did a lot of restaurant work, a lot of close-up work. We've been friends for years.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
There's a lot of magicians that I respect for what they do, but the public doesn't know them. I mean, I can go through Copperfield and Penn and Teller and all those guys. Probably the best overall act I've ever seen was Matt King in Vegas. He's a phenomenal magician, and he's funny, and he's really personable. For spectacle, it's got to be Copperfield. There's nobody out there better than the spectacle of what that is.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a lot of other guys who the public doesn't know about because they're just not, they don't perform in the public forum, but they do, private shows. Steve Cohen is one, although he does public shows. Steve Cohen has probably the best parlor magic act, and he does his own show in New York City. And he's been doing it for 25 years, and it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. It's a $100 ticket to get in and see the thing. He does 5 shows a week. The guy clears probably $20,000 or $25,000 a week doing this show. He calls himself the millionaire's magician for 2 reasons. One, he is one.
Yeah.
And that's his exclusive clientele. When he's hired to do private shows, they fly him in private personal jets to billionaires' houses, and he performs a show just for them. And his show is absolutely amazing.
As a fellow magician yourself, that's a weird way to phrase it, but do you prefer performing in front of a large crowd, or would you like kind of like those kind of smaller gigs, like just in front of like 1 or 2, like a billionaire and his family?
Yeah, well, I've said for years that I can entertain a crowd of 1,000. I can't entertain a crowd of 1.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer the smaller gatherings, like no more than 200 people.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because I've adapted my act to fit that. I mean, you can't. It's difficult to entertain 1,000 people with what you carry in a suitcase.
Yeah.
So, and I like to get to know the audience. I like to get to know, or as many people as I possibly can.
Right.
I want to be able to see them, and performing for 500 or 1,000 people, and I've done it. It's just not the same thing.
Right.
It's fun when you can say you do it, but I like 200 or less people. And of course, working the restaurants and working small gigs in front of like 5 or 6 people is great, because you get to meet them all. You get to work with them and get to know them a little better.
Right.
So
Did you by chance ever work at a casino dealing cards?
yeah, no, they won't let me in.
What? Really?
Yeah, no, I'm kidding, but
Oh.
no, I never did. I never did.
Because I was gonna say, it seems like a good way for someone who's becoming a magician to like make side income.
Yeah.
If it's, I don't know. I
And
just thought I would ask.
Building off of that, when you actually go to a casino, do you have an advantage in any way? Like can you read what cards are coming up? Like using your mentalist skills?
Or like throw a card in from out of your pocket?
No.
That would have been cool.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I actually find gambling boring. I don't. I go to the casino to go through the casino to get to the showroom.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather watch the show and I'd rather spend $100 and watch a good show than spend $100 at the craps table.
Yeah,
or at the blackjack table.
I'm completely the same way, man. I'd rather create a memory and an experience than a pit in my stomach on like losing a stupid $100 like putting it on red. Like, what is that worth? It's not worth anything. Where like I put $100 towards a ticket for something and I have a memory.
Yep. And of course, the other thing with cards and gambling, I just like cards. It's been something that I go for. I get that a lot. I say, you must be really good in Vegas, when they see me work with cards. And you must win at blackjack. Well, one of the issues is they never let you touch the cards.
Yeah.
You get the 2 cards that you have, or 3, whatever. They have to stay on the table, and they never let you touch the deck. It's always a 5 or 6 deck shoe, and you never get to shuffle the cards. You never get to mix them up. You may in Texas Hold'em in some of the games, but the security guys that they hire who are dealing with the eye in the sky, they're magicians. They're technicians.
Right.
And they can spot you attempting to cheat instantly because they know what to look for. You can't. The whole key to, if you're going to cheat at and even do good magic, the whole key to it is you got to be natural. And as soon as you break that natural rhythm, they don't know what you did and they don't care what you did. They just go and get you the hell out of there,
right?
Because you broke rhythm.
And now they're going to break your shins.
Cards or something. There's a specific rhythm you use, and when you break that, they go, "Wait a minute, we think he might have cheated." So they just remove you. They don't care.
Yeah.
I find that interesting that they hire like the magician technicians to be the eye in the sky. It's almost like when the FBI hires like a computer hacker that hacks them to now work for them.
Right.
Yeah, it's like it's that kind of whole idea. I wouldn't have even thought of that, but that's pretty cool.
Well, they were the first guys to do it.
Yeah.
And they didn't have cameras back when they originally did it. They had one-way mirrors, and they would look down on the tables. And was the first guys they hired were magicians because they're the guys who and professional gamblers, like professional gambling cheats, because they had to be so good in order to win. That because if you're a professional gambling cheater, in private games and you're trying to swindle people out of their money, if you weren't any good, you got shot.
Yeah.
So they would kill you.
So the bad ones didn't last, so the good ones were easy to find, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And they were so good at it, right, that the casinos said, well, we'll pay you a lot of money to just prevent that in our casino. So
right.
Yeah, so that's why I don't go to casinos.
Do you mind if we see another trick?
Yeah, all right. I'll teach you one. I will teach you a piece of magic.
Okay.
I will teach you something. I got back up for this. Hang on.
Do you mind if we look at the monitor for this one, or do you want?
You can do whatever you like.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch me big anyway, so there we go. I can see it. All right. Another thing, you guys recognize what this is? It's actually a lady's handkerchief.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to Walmart to get one of these things. I wanted a new one. This one's all kind of wrinkled and torn up. I wanted a new one for this podcast, but the kid at Walmart had no idea what I was asking for.
Yeah.
I guess kids don't use handkerchiefs these days.
Right.
No.
Yeah, you know what they use? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. anyway, but I want to show you what's going to happen first. All right, it's kind of cool. And you need one of these things. What you do is you take the handkerchief, you poke a little bit of it into the top of your closed fist. You guys can see this, okay? Good.
Yeah.
And then you get a wand. It doesn't matter. I use a Sharpie. Wave it over top. Then you reach up inside and you pull a little bit out the bottom. Right. Poke a little bit more in the top. Okay. A little bit out of the bottom. All right, and then a little bit more in the top here. A little bit of background music, that stuff. Weird to do this silently. I love it.
Oh yeah.
All right. Anyway, a little bit more in the top, a little bit more in the bottom, and eventually what happens is that the white one changes to red.
Okay. Of course. That's how it always works.
Yeah. What? That's how which?
It always works.
Yeah, he said.
Yeah. Well, of course it does.
Of course.
And now you said you want to know how that's done.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you that. No, I will. It's actually no, it's okay. It's actually pretty easy. It's actually pretty easy. Remember when I went down there to get the wand?
Yeah.
Or the Sharpie? Yeah. Well, what you missed out on, right? Was this? Yeah.
Right.
I used two. I used two of them. Yeah, and I just put it down there with this whole thing. Yeah. So let me explain how this works because it's actually pretty cool. Okay. What you do beforehand, okay, is you need two of them. Okay, and you before the show actually starts, okay, you poke. You take the red one and you stick it into your closed right fist.
Right.
Okay. You got to get it down there. Now these handkerchiefs, even though I said they were from Walmart, they're not. They're kind of special magician's handkerchiefs because what they are is that if you release them, they kind of expand out quite nicely so you can see them from a good distance, right? But if you pack them down nicely, okay, they will compact really, really tightly. It's like those what do you call them? Those the towels,
Slinky.
That you've got, like you add water and they expand, like
Right.
the travel towels.
Yeah.
Now, so the second thing you need is the wand. This is for misdirection later. Okay. Oh, and I'll give you a piece of advice. If you're ready to do the trick, if you're going to do this in your podcast, or you want to practice this or whatever, it's a good idea to practice first and resist the temptation when you're all set up to go. Resist the temptation to open your right hand. When you're gesticulating and you're talking about stuff, resist that temptation to open them, because if you do, they'll see the red handkerchief, and you don't want them to see that. Okay, that's very important.
Right.
Have you got that?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure, and then of course the third thing you need is the white handkerchief and the magic wand. Okay, all right. Now when you're ready to start the trick, what you do is you take the white handkerchief and you run it through your closed, and I say that in air quotes because you're empty, rather air quotes, because the hand isn't really empty. You're hiding that red one in there. Don't forget that. Okay, it's really small. You just can't see it. Okay. So what you do is you poke a little bit of the white one in the top of your hand like this. Okay. Then you get the magic wand or the Sharpie, you wave it over top, and then you reach up to where you've hidden the red one and you pull it out. Okay. You got that?
Yeah.
Good. And then you poke a little bit more in the top like this.
Where do you hide that?
Okay. A little bit more in the bottom. Okay, out of the bottom. A little bit more in the top like this. A little bit more out of the bottom. A little bit more in the top, right? Back and forth, back and forth. Now you have to do this with a certain rhythm. It's very important. You do it with a certain rhythm because you got to pull enough of the red one out to leave enough room for the white one to go in. Because if you don't do that, then you might accidentally show the white one and the red one at the same time, and that's not a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Even the way you put your fingers in there, it's like very soothing. Like the way it's like boom.
Thank you. Yeah. But if you get stuck like this, with the red one and the white one at the same time, that's okay, because you can take the magic wand, you can wave it over top, and you can actually stop this trick halfway if you wanted to.
Holy
Yeah.
Oh,
Dive her down.
That was fucking crazy.
That was the old I'm gonna teach you something, then blow your mind
My
instead.
brain actually just melted.
Yeah.
I was in and out of focus.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell is going on? And
I gotta run to the washroom quick, okay, guys?
that was a really good. That was special. That would actually shock me because I'm like, he's not gonna pull a trick here. He's gonna actually show me something. But no, that was
Guys going pee. I love it.
yeah. He's gonna go talk to himself in the washroom and go pee. Pep talk. I'm gonna sit here and sorry. Can you?
No, I was gonna say and have a little nap.
Yeah, he rests his chin on the toilet.
I'll tell you what. I will actually, as the last thing we'll do, I will actually teach you how to do something here if you want.
Honestly,
I mean seriously.
Okay.
Pretty cool trick. You're gonna need a bill. You need some money.
Oh, I got money right here.
Okay. All right, and a couple of paper clips.
I do not have paper clips.
You got Canadian? Because Canadian, it's a little stronger. Is there Canadian there?
Yes.
That's good.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
It's plastic. It just means you might accidentally rip an American bill. And you got some paper clips?
No. That's
okay. Yell to Aaron if he's got paper clips somewhere.
Aaron, do you have paper clips? No.
No paper clips.
No paper clips in this household. We're a paperclip free
really?
household. I got toonies and loonies and pennies and quarters.
Oh man. Oh jeez. All right. Well, I'll show you how to do it, and then
Okay.
you can just play it back. Okay. And but it's kind of cool if you can do this at the same time because it's really easy. But that's all right. That's okay. I'll show you how to do it.
All right.
Is he almost done?
I think he's really learning about himself in there. I don't want to disturb him.
I get it, man. You know he gets it. All right. All right. We'll show you. What you do? Use Canadian because it's plastic, but that's okay. I'll show you how it works, or I'll show you the trick and then I'll show you how it works.
Okay. I'm looking up at you at the TV here.
That's fine, man. That's fine. All right. I'll expand, make me bigger so
Yeah.
I can see it. Again, it's TV. All right. So you take the what you do is you take the $5 bill, fold it. You don't actually fold it because these things don't fold.
Mm-hmm.
But to hold it, put a paper clip like so, right? And we'll do the same thing on the other side. Oop, upside down. There we go. Cool. Now I know you've seen the trick. You know, I don't know if you can see that. The one paper clip there, one there, the yellow one. You've seen the illusion of the trick where a magician will take solid rings of steel and put them together like a chain. Have you seen that?
Yep.
Yeah, everybody has. It's a classic. Well, you know what? You don't need those really expensive rings. No, you don't. You just need a bill and a couple of paper clips. I'll back up here. Check this out.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
You were gonna show me how to do that.
Yeah, it's easy. It's simple, and I will actually show you how to do that. There's no trick like the red and white handkerchief. It's really simple. All right. This is why if you had the paper clips, you could do it along with me because it's really cool.
Okay.
Right? But I will show you, and I'll show you. Do you record this? Is this being recorded?
I'm gonna download the whole episode once it's you can download it entirely off of YouTube. So
yeah. So if you forget, then you can go back and see it because it's really simple.
Yeah.
All right. All you need is a bill, and again, use Canadian because they're a little stronger. That's all. And don't drop them. All right. So you fold over the bill to about I don't know. That's well. I don't know how much you got. You got about a quarter of it left. So you fold it over basically like that. Okay. And then you take one of the paper clips and you hold it together like so.
All right.
Okay. So it's there. So you're holding the fold. Now then, you fold. Hang on. This will be fun. Hey, Ray. How you doing?
Good. What time are you supposed to be on?
I'm on right now live.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
No, you can talk. You're on the
Yeah,
air.
Ray. Ray, come on.
I'm good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, goodbye.
I'm good.
He said, "I'm good. I'll talk to you later."
Yeah. He's like, "Oh, I gave them their magic. Your turn."
I think he's tired.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Anyway, but back to where we say you do this, okay? Then you take the rest of the bill and you fold it back over the same way. Okay, so you basically created an S.
Okay.
All right. Then you take the paperclip and do the same thing, but on the other side. So you go in the hole, you go in the space right there.
Yep.
Okay, and then back on the outside. Okay. So there's that one. Trying to get rid of the glare.
Oh no, yeah, I
one.
can see it. Yeah.
And then on the other side, so it's the same thing on both sides. Okay, and then there's a little bit of an overlap here. There's a little bit of a grip here, a little bit of a grip there. That's the setup. That's all you got to do.
Wow.
Right? Because when you pull, now the thing is, I can't do this slowly.
No.
Because it'll snap. But when you pull, they fly off and they link automatically.
Oh, wow.
Nothing else. Okay. Bonus. Round for you, man. Hang on.
Legging a little
Do
bit.
the same thing. Okay.
Aaron's
but
back.
take an elastic band. Okay, take an elastic band and put it on there first. Now you do the same thing. Okay, fold it over. And this is, you're actually locking the elastic band in there, right?
Right.
So then move the elastic band over a bit. And then, wrong way. Went the wrong way with this. Okay, so fold this one over like that. It actually doesn't matter which way you go, but lock that in. Excuse me. And then make sure that the elastic band's in the middle when you fold this over. Okay, so make sure it's between the two. And then you lock the, like you did before. There you go. Okay, so the elastic band's in between the two paper clips.
Right.
In the middle of the bill. And when you pull them, they link on the elastic band.
Oh, that's cool. That is pretty cool.
Yeah. So there you
Who
go.
would have figured that out? Did you figure that out?
No, again, that's been around for decades.
Really?
That's been around for decades. You know, it's like this one where you take a dollar bill, you fold it like this, you fold it again, you fold it again, you snap your fingers and you unfold it, and oh my gosh, it's upside down.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
You're not impressed.
That one I think I figured out.
Yeah, no, but that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Man. You know, and you can do it any way you like, right? And then
Yeah.
you just and all you do is
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's the same way though. But then you do it, but then you unfold it and it's right side up.
Yeah.
Right.
People just sit and they play with it. This I have no idea. Is probably somebody tried to do some origami and that's what happened. I don't know. You know, that's the beauty of our industry. We've got people who are just genius thinkers.
Right.
And they spend their entire day trying to come up with ideas. You know, they come up with a concept. Well, the Statue of Liberty was kind of funny. If you remember back in the 80s, or you looked it up, they had David Copperfield vanish the Statue of Liberty.
Yeah, I've watched a documentary on that actually. Well, on David Copperfield. On David Copperfield, I watched a documentary. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Because there was a podcast all about it too.
Okay.
He did early on in his career, the special right before that, he vanished a jet airplane, which was really cool. And then a friend of his, who was a major illusion designer, said, "Oh, that's great, but what are you going to do next? Make the Statue of Liberty disappear?" And a light bulb went off.
Yeah.
So they went, "Yeah, let's do that." And then they had to figure out how to do it. So
That's unbelievable.
And it was brilliant. It was to come up with that concept and do that. I didn't particularly like it, but it was it was a cool idea, cool concept.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, you guys are a little too tired, and we're getting to the end here. But let's just say that the Statue of Liberty didn't go anywhere. It didn't vanish. He just made it so you couldn't see it.
Yeah. It was just mirrors, right?
Yeah, 300-foot mirrors.
Yeah.
300-foot mirrors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like some of those illusions are like so big people wouldn't believe that he would have put so much like money and effort into that, or like nobody would think like, oh, like it's just 300-foot mirrors, right? Because those are just like, they're like, how do you think of that? Just like, I don't know. I'm having trouble articulating anything.
But he
I
launched
get-
his career. So
I
Yeah.
totally understand what you're saying. It's just so it's such a grand
Yeah, it's
idea
such a,
that
it's
it's
such
like
it's such a grand thing, but it's also kind of like obvious at the same time. But it's so obvious that you like wouldn't think of it. You know, I don't know. Like it's like
no.
no.
Well, here's the thing, and then this is a great way to end. And you know, when you're talking about magic,
Yeah.
there, in my opinion, there has to be an idea of believability. It can't be. It's what's called the two perfect theory. I won't get into it, but the Statue of Liberty is firmly rooted to the ground. It cannot go anywhere.
Right.
And to successfully do a piece of magic, you should be able to take, you know, an object, right, and make it disappear, right, and something that can move, put conditions around it so that it can't move, and then move it. Like an airplane. An airplane's got wheels. It can go somewhere.
right.
A statue can't move anywhere, and we know that. So there's an element of believability to it. You know, it's like making a planet disappear or making a building disappear. You know, the building doesn't disappear. You just can't see it, and that's a different kind of thing. It doesn't actually move from one spot to another spot.
Right.
So, you know, and that's why I think, even though it launched his career and sent him into the stratosphere as far as great magicians, and he is a great magician, I think that was maybe a bit of a mistake. Of course, floating across the Grand Canyon and disappearing into the Bermuda Triangle is what he'll tell you were his greatest mistakes. Yeah, he disappeared into the Bermuda Triangle and came back, and he
Right.
brought back all the pilots and all the disappeared ships and all that stuff. And that was a career mistake.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it sounds like you are trying to get out of here. Do you mind doing
No,
one?
I'm not trying to get out of here.
Oh, I
It's
thought you
cool.
said that we were wrapping up. But sorry.
Well, you said an hour. I'm looking at an hour. So.
Okay. Well, yeah. Before you leave, do you mind doing one last trick and then a message to our people to donate? We're trying to raise money for orphans here.
Yeah, and then anything you would like to promote to
Yeah.
our viewers as well, we'll give you the floor.
I'm not doing anything for the public. So, well, I kind of am. I'm at a resort up in Muskoka, but you know, you got to pay to stay there for a week in order to see my
Which
my
resort?
silly
Is
little
it-
1 hour show.
Is it taboo?
No, actually, it's Fern
Fern, okay.
Resort.
What lake's
up in,
that
up in
on?
Aurelia.
Which,
Oh,
oh,
really?
in Aurelia, okay.
Okay.
I'm one of the few variety entertainers that I know who's actually performing in front of live audiences.
Mom, you hear that? My mom's down in Muskoka area right now. So go down, check out his show, say hi.
Yep.
Yeah, Peter Menny at
And
Fern.
unfortunately, you got to spend a minimum 2-night stay. But,
Oh, there you go. Now you're booking a hotel date.
yeah, sorry. You know, and but hey, it's worth it. It's a really nice
Yeah,
place.
yeah.
That's the only thing I'm doing I'm doing Western orientation. So if you got any frosh that, you know, are going to Western, I'll be doing that. But that's the only thing I've got coming up because of what's going on,
Yeah.
you know. All right, we'll try something. And this is something you guys are going to do. You can do it with, yeah, you probably have to do this under the table because I don't want to see what you're doing. Okay, we're going to use fingers, all right? And you're going to, so you might want to put your hand on, well, just do it so I don't see it, okay? So we're going to use your right hand.
So you can see our hands here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just put them under the table, yeah.
Okay.
Normally, I would do this with 1,000 people in an audience, and it doesn't matter, but because I can't see them for the lights. But I can see your hands here, okay? So what we're going to do is rate my performance on this podcast today. You guys are going to give me a rating, okay?
All right.
Based on your hands, okay? So what we're going to start with either your thumb or your little finger, either one. So take your left index finger, put it on either your right thumb or your right index finger. Don't, like, this is between the two, don't collaborate because I need your honest vote here, okay? Now, we're going to move 5 times from finger to finger. So as an example, if you're on your thumb, we're going to move to the next finger. That would be 1. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever you like. You can go in any direction you want. We'll do it in a second together. But you can't get to the end and jump around and come back to the thumb, or you can't start on the thumb and then go over to the, you know, you just got to go to the one beside it, okay? So either one, whatever you're on, doesn't matter, okay? we're going to count. And I'll put my hand down. Well, we'll just do it as an example. You ready?
Mhm.
Together, we'll count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, you may be on a different finger. You can go any one you want. You can go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. Okay? Have you counted 5 times?
Yeah.
And you're on a finger.
Yeah.
Good. Stay there.
Okay.
Don't take your left hand off. Okay. Now I'm gonna take a wild guess that neither one of you is on your thumb right now. So we're gonna eliminate that one. So just fold your thumb in. Okay. And I'm gonna take another wild stab at it that neither one of you is either on your pinky. You're not on your pinky either. So we're gonna fold that in as well. So you're on one of these 3 fingers. That's a good guess. Okay. So whichever one you're on, we're going to make 3 moves. Okay, again, to the next one, and you can't go around in a circle. So whichever one you're on, you're going to move to the next one, the next one, and the next one. So here we go. We'll count 1, move to the next finger, the one beside it. We'll count 2, move to the next one. In either direction, it doesn't matter. And one more time to the third one, and stop there. So now you guys are resting on one of your fingers, hopefully. Okay. I'm going to, again, take a stab that you're not on your ring finger. So you can close that one in. Good. So now both of you are on either one of these 2 fingers here. Okay. Now we're going to do one more move. We're going to do one more move. I want you to move your left finger to the finger beside the one you're on now. Beside the one you're on now. And then nice and high, hold up that finger, the one you ended up on, and give me a rating of my show.
I'm kidding. I was like,
I know you're kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Thank you.
There you go.
Right when I saw I thought we were doing, I was just like, I'm switching to the middle finger, just because you were clowning on me earlier, so I thought I'd get you back a little bit.
Yeah, that's how I pick out the jerks in the audience, because they all hold up their fingers like this, and I go, yeah, okay, you're not.
There he is.
Thank you so much, Peter, man. This has been a lot
Not a
of fun.
problem, and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I think it's great what you guys are doing. You know, I was never an orphan.
No, thank
No,
God.
I wasn't an orphan.
Mhm.
Kind of an only child, but my sister is so much older than me. She was out of the house by the time I, started going to school.
Right.
But so I was kind of like an orphan. I was kind of like an only child. So.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's a great cause, and we're sorry we couldn't have been a little bit more coherent.
Pristine
But yeah,
today.
we're right.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah, we're
It
right
worked.
up against it here.
Yeah, you knocked our socks
fine.
off.
Yeah.
How much time you got left to go?
We got 6 hours left now. We're done at 5.
Yeah, we would love.
Yeah, we set the record officially at 4, and then we're gonna go the last hour just to secure the record.
Yep.
Hear the record. Who's
Yeah.
your last guest?
Our last guest is we have a couple friends. They're a comedy duo. That is
The Trophy Husbands.
Yeah, they're Luke's good friends. They're my friends now too, but I met them through Luke, and they're coming in to watch the Raptors game with us.
And we have a professional mixologist coming in to make mojitos.
So
for
we're gonna
the-
have, yeah, we're
No
gonna have,
joke.
Yeah, we're gonna have one mojito each probably, and then pass out.
Yeah. He makes one mojito is equivalent to 12, so
They're
it's
strong.
quadruple shots. It's
Yeah.
not. Yeah, he's gonna knock us out. But
yeah, he will. Make sure you have that at 525.
Yeah, it's a nice little reward we're looking forward to.
All right, man.
Thanks,
Thank you
Peter.
so
It's been
much.
fun.
Is there
It's been
anything?
fun.
Is there anything you want us to promote, like a website or anything we can post on our social media?
Yeah, sure. PeterMenny.ca.
PeterMenny.ca.
That's where you can find me. That's where you can book me. If you search just the name Peter Menny, any of the hashtags, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, it's all the same.
Okay,
Awesome.
I'm just gonna get a quick picture. For
A picture.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
just to post with the social media.
Okay. This is the Zoom picture.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Not a problem, man.
All right, have a good one.
We'll talk to you later. It was nice
You
meeting
too.
you guys.
Nice meeting
Talk
you
to
as
you
well.
soon.
Bye.
Well, I feel like shit.
Holy.
I almost fell asleep. I'm-
Multiple times.
I literally almost fell asleep.
Oh, I almost fucking lost my laptop.
No word of a lie, he was doing things with his hands, and I was like,
This is
not
the
gonna
most
make
tired I've ever been in my entire life.
There might be something that gets you guys a little bit amped. You might want to check your donation page.
Uh-oh.
What? What is it?
No way.
Jim, what I need from
No
you...
way. Here we have reached our goal officially. 15,000. Luke, give me the fucking song.
That's
give me the
not
song.
it. That's not it.
Give me the song.
Which
the
one,
fans
David?
want the song.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys.
We did it. We hit our goal. We hit our goal.
Rathman.
Here's a little bit of a shout out. Nicole LaPenta, $50. Shout out. Thank you very much. Mike Roommate, he's paying that stupid money. $50.
Fucking dumb money.
Leo Augusto, $186. A very precise amount, and we precisely love you, Leo. Thank you very much.
Oh, look at this.
What's up?
We got Peter Philman, old-time friend from
Hey,
Road Circle.
Peter Philman.
$10. Bev Bailey Hay, one of my relatives.
And then another Bailey Hay.
Another Bailey Hay, Neil Bailey Hay. Hey, Neil, I'm going to get you that footage. Had to raise some money for the orphans. Had to do this. I don't know what to tell you.
We're a little busy.
But I'm going to get it to you. I'm going to reorganize it. 150 for Neil.
And then we got $50 from Charlie Abaziz. I hope I pronounced that right. Next up, Pam. Ooh, $20 from Pam. The Hacker Group. They've been donating all 3 days. $1,000. Anonymous. And we're going to move in to my cousin, Alana Gaskin. Thank you, Alana. You are the best.
Gotta get it if I want it, gotta get it.
$25 from the very sweet, the very awesome Renee Marion. And finally, Luke, wrap it up. Wrap it up.
200. Did you say Shelly?
Wrap it up.
Rathman.
Woo! We're there, boys and girls. We are $706 over our $15,000 goal. And if anything could wake us up from our almost slumber and get us really moving towards 6 hours, it is a new goal to hit. Let's try to hit 20, guys.
If we hit 20, I'll kill Aaron.
Why not 50?
Why not 50? I mean,
ask big.
How much is that? That's $5,000 an hour? Or no, that's more.
Yeah. So, yeah, we got $15,706. Guys, thank you so much for donating. We're going to keep going. We want to get to 20,000.
If we don't get to 20, I'm cutting one of Connor's fingers off. That's Aaron's twin brother.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm not sure I'm going to let that happen, but I'm not going to pretend like I'm not going to let him make the threat. So, $20,000. The threat may be empty, it may be real, but that's on you. Let's get it to 20,000. We'll never have to find out.
I'm willing to risk it.
You're willing to let that finger go, aren't you?
Yeah.
Just for a little bit of this.
I think
a little bit of cash. A little bit of quiche.
Things got spooky last night.
They did get really spooky last night.
I
didn't even get to read my my tarots.
I felt I feel bad for I don't even know if I want more guests to Skype in because I'm sitting here going, I can't speak English, let alone watch magic. You know, like I'm sitting here going bug-eyed and cross-eyed.
I was gonna say,
my toes are crossing.
Cross-eyed while he was doing the stuff.
Like I literally was I was like, get me me and Aaron a military-style cot so we can bunk up and just hit the hay. Oh man, it's actually hard. As much as I don't want to do it, Aaron's hair is so insane looking right now. I had to say it.
I agree. I was looking at it in the fucking thing. I was like, Jesus, man. Like, you're looking great, Aaron, but you're kind of
It's like if Bob McCowan started gaming on Twitch.
You're kind of peacocking.
Yeah, literally, that's it. That's the one. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that was a really good reference. It's actually like we're in the desert right now. We're trying to climb our way out, but I'm fucking falling asleep here.
Yeah, is that a actual body of water coming up, or
I took
is
that
it just
photo.
an oasis?
I took the photo. Couldn't tell you.
Man,
Could not.
I am.
That's how you guys are
tired.
feeling with less than 6 hours to go.
But guys, I owe a very special commenter. I owe him
$400.
I owe him a weather report
Oh.
because that's what he's been asking for.
Have you just been watching the
Super Canadian Pride Toronto weather? Today in Toronto, it feels like 20, and it is going to be clear skies and sunny days as far as the eye can see. The short-term forecast today from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. is 24 degrees Celsius, although it is 20 degrees now. I believe it's going to get a little bit brighter and a little bit warmer for you. As I have said, it's going to be 24 degrees Celsius. Sunny with a few clouds into the afternoon. Tonight from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. it's going to be around 13 degrees Celsius, mainly clear in the evenings and remaining clear overnight. For more details, please click the link underneath or maybe check the Weather Network yourself, Scott Hansen, and you can get it going. There you go. Thank you so much, Scott, and I hope you liked my little weatherman impersonation. And I'm sorry I gave out your name. I didn't mean to do it. It was just a little slip, a Freudian slip.
Jim Pesky?
Jim Pesky. Guess what, Jim? We asked big and we delivered big. We just passed our goal of 15,000.
15. I thought I got a text from Van saying you're at 20,000.
No,
for goodness sakes.
Never satisfied. We'll get you to 20, Jim. You don't worry. Don't worry.
Hey, you know what, Jim? We'll call you back. Let us get back to work.
Okay. Hey, when do you guys, if you guys need me and when, you need to let me know.
Jim, if you come in here right now, you're just going to be basically like holding us up because we're collapsing on the inside right now. I wouldn't even come. I wouldn't come in. We're a hot mess. It's brutal to be around.
Luke's wearing a dress. I have purple hair. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
I don't even know whose underwear I'm wearing.
When's the official end?
5 o'clock. So
yeah.
we're 6 hours out.
September 12th at 9.
So
We
at 5
decided to
o'clock
push
today,
it.
you're done.
Yeah, we'll officially have the record at 4 o'clock, but we're gonna go an extra hour.
We're gonna try and get you that 20, Jim, but I mean,
All right, I'm sending you $1,000 right now.
Oh, for goodness sakes! Here we go.
All right.
Yep.
All right, $1,000 right now, Daryl.
Woo-hoo! Sound the alarm. Let the alarm rip.
Daryl's a co-founder.
Yep.
The other co-founder, he's going to send you a message anytime now.
Tell him to Skype in.
Well, he's in an all-day leadership retreat in the mountains.
Perfect. Get the whole tribe to Skype in.
Okay, I asked him to try to do that. Anyway, I'll let him connect with you because I'm sure Daryl would give too.
Okay, Jim.
All right.
We're happy to make you happy, but don't.
You're making the kids happy.
Don't.
Jim, send help for us next. After we've helped the kids, we're gonna need help too.
Yeah, I gotta do it.
I'm fading fast.
I have a psychologist. But if you guys need me there this afternoon for anything, or you need me to drop food, just text me.
Probably to help me shower, brush my teeth.
Yeah, I think I'll
just the
miss that one.
basics.
All right. Okay.
Thanks, Jim.
All right. Bye.
Take care.
You know,
holy macaroni.
I like
I'm
how he
tired.
called me. He's like, I thought you said 20.
Yeah. All
It's
right,
like, that's
Jim.
how you know you have money. It's like, what?
Okay, Jim.
That was like last
let
night
us
with the
just
shaved
quickly-
head thing, where they're just like, "You said $2,000. I'm about to shave your head." You're like, "I did not. I don't know where you got that from."
Well, thanks, Jim, for the 1,000.
Is this my room?
I gotta take a pee. Connor, dance for them. Dance
Oh, he is a dancing queen. C'est la vie, only 17.
Aaron, can you pass me a sugar-free? I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm doing pretty good.
He can dance, he can dine, having the walk of his life. Ooh, 60K. Connor Ranson, his calves are great. Connor was getting all the compliments on the calves yesterday. I don't know if anybody else noticed those, but those things were popping.
That was late night calf talk.
Yeah, they were seizing up. Oh, we got a call from Ray. Ray Anderson. What's up, Ray?
Hey man, what are you doing?
I'm just trying to stay awake. I got my brother across the table from me. Luke just went to the washroom. But we're 6 hours out and we just passed 15 grand.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
That's why I was...
Awesome, thank you. We're gonna try to hit 20 now. That's a new goal because we still have almost 6 hours.
Yeah,
So
when I woke up this morning, I was at bed at 4. You were around 8,000 or something like that, and then I got this morning, and you're like, what? 13,000? I was like, sweet.
Yeah. Did you see you notice anything different about me?
I like what you've done with your hair.
Yeah. It's hopefully it's not too permanent. They weren't really very descriptive on how permanent the dye was. They were like, oh, it might come out in 10 to 20 washes, maybe 5. I don't really know.
Does it matter at this point?
A little bit. I kind of I want the fewer washes, the better, I think.
Are you going on a date?
I'm not going on any dates, but I don't know. It's just kind of like not my style to have purple hair, other than if it's for the kids to earn donations.
Well, but it's done.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Go back. Why
But-
is Ginger Boy? Why doesn't he have purple hair?
Oh, trust me, we went
I was
through it.
I was getting jet black hair, and then I showered and it came out. I don't know what to tell you.
He chickened out, Ray. He
Chickened?
He chickened out. He showered early, and he knew it hadn't set yet, and that's why he's wearing a dress right now, because he's under punishment.
Wow.
Yeah, we like to hold each other accountable at the LA podcast, but
For sure.
we're both. If one of us is gonna look silly, we're both gonna look silly, and we're doing it for the kids.
I wear a dress for fun. I don't know. That ain't silly to me. I dye my hair for everything. Going out.
Connor's feet.
Sorry.
My feet are doing all right. Trying to stay off them right now. It's really my legs are kind of seizing up if I sit for too long. But I actually got a little bit of sleep, so I'm doing all right.
Yeah, stretch them out though, dude. 'Cause
Yeah.
You'll cramp up, and then that will take longer.
15,000.
Ironically, you have to move. This is like you have to move some. So
Mhm.
even if you go for a little walk around the block, as much as the thought of that probably kills you,
Yeah.
will help you.
All right, I'll have to give that a try. I do have to go grab some lunch at some point, so maybe I'll do that.
Yeah, like I know that you probably don't want to walk another step for 5 years, but
Yeah.
this would be this will help you ultimately.
No, I'm feeling better than I
You guys,
expected.
I'm gonna tell you straight up, like you guys did a good job. You know, 31 guys in a room in Toronto North and Toronto West. I don't even know where you are.
Mhm.
And to pull off 15,000 in a couple days of staying awake is highly commendable.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ray. Yeah, I think we're too tired to even be proud of ourselves at this point. I'm not feeling any human emotions anymore. I'm just feeling a little bit of a buzz from the energy drink I just drank.
Yeah, that'll minimize the look of your hair.
Yeah. Once I wake up, I actually think I'll be able to process what I've done. But as of right now, it's just kind of like trying to get through the next 6 hours.
It will go by a lot faster. I mean, the last 2 hours will be shit, right? But you'll have a lot of people in there, which will help you.
Yeah.
I like Luke's shirt.
Yeah, that's his I call it the big comfy couch dress. Yeah, that's his dress. He's wearing it. He's wearing it as a punishment. He claims that he likes it. So you know what? I'm not gonna call it a punishment. I'm gonna call it a reward for him.
Yeah, it's Leonard had a nice. You guys had fun. I know you were out of it last night with Leonard.
Oh, I keep having these like I'm having these pockets of like where I'm just an absolute zombie. Like it's like 3 hours at a time, and then I'm getting a little bit of a revamp, but like they're slowly becoming shorter, the periods of like my like coherency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, your body's not supposed to stay awake for 45 hours.
Yeah, not at all. Yeah, and I think my body's telling me that right now. To be honest.
That's a good view there, Luke. Seeing the $15,706.
You can see that?
I can. Yeah.
We've done it.
Perfect.
But now, Ray, we're going for 2,000. So anybody listening to this that still hasn't donated or still hasn't shared, we got a new goal.
You've already hit the 2,000. You want 20,000.
Did I say 2,000?
Listen. If we need to drop back down to 2 to get to 20, let's do it. Everyone,
we're gonna use any strategy we can.
Yeah, I think.
Give all the money back and start again.
Yeah, that way we can dance and sing and all get along.
This was almost too easy.
So,
Yeah, let's see. You had a guy that walked across the country. You had you guys stayed up 45 hours. Yeah. You know, as I can see the look on your faces, it's very easy for you.
yeah.
Yeah, like I'm actually in paradise right now. I don't feel it at all. I'm just enjoying this nice, crisp, sugar-free Red Bull and just trying to live my life. I might even stay awake for another day. Who knows?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to go to sleep right away, just so you know that, right?
I know, because I have to watch the end of the Raptors game.
Well, I told Aaron to make sure he packs a needle and just jams it in my neck.
Say that again, Luke?
I need Aaron and Connor both to jam a needle in my neck to put me right out. I don't know what's going to be in it, but what are you going to put in that needle?
Hey, does this napkin
it's
smell
gonna
like
be
chloroform?
It's definitely going to be a high-grade sedative.
Right.
Um,
Put a little extra something on top.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to mix anything into that. I think it's just going to be pure as day, so that you're out like a light.
Pure sedative.
And you get your just desserts.
Maybe okay.
I like desserts. What do you got? What do you have?
What do we have?
You got Red Bull.
We got Red Bull. We can pour Red Bull into ice cube trays and then crush them and make Red Bull slushies. That's kind of a dessert.
How many cans of Red Bull do you have left?
We have like 10. I think we have like 15 cases left, something like that.
You have 15 cases?
Oh yeah.
Holy crap.
Yeah, we're gonna be.
Don't tell anyone.
Yeah, this is on the down low between me, you,
and the Lord,
Connor, Luke, and me. If I didn't mention me already.
I think it's also with you.
Yeah.
So I called him because I figured I would save you a little bit of your voice, and I could, I don't know how much people hear, but saves you a little of your voice to, so at this point you're probably going, holy shit. What did I do? And you, yeah, but you know what you did? What you did do? It's not the hours that you stayed up; it's the fact that you actually have $15,706.
Man, it's honestly nuts. It's kind of like, as I said before, it's hard to like grasp like really anything right now. But something,
it's a real moment.
Something we do need to grasp is, Luke, you grasp that button that puts the song on, because we've just moved up to $15,850 thanks to Christina Martin.
Money.
We just keep moving up, folks. We are on our way to 20 grand. We are only $4,144 away. That's quick math, and that's math on no sleep in 2 days.
Gotta get it.
Keep it going, boys and girls. And scene.
Well, Luke should be able, since he did poker, should be able to do complex math at 45 hours in.
Yeah, Luke.
Complex math.
Luke's the guy on the board. I'm the guy that's got to yell the numbers out. That's what we've kind of fallen into our roles here when we get a donation.
You know how you like to show off? Oh, I got royalty in my bloodline. I got the guy who invented bed mass in mine.
No way.
Yeah.
All right. If you were to change bed mass, Luke, what would you do with it?
I'd turn it into karate style.
You're always about the combat.
Yep.
That's
Straight
the
to
thing
combat.
about you.
I would turn it into a mix of ancient kung fu, a little bit of jiu-jitsu, sprinkle a little Muay Thai on top.
A little bit of rambling.
This afternoon when Chris comes on, he's not gonna mess your brain. He's just a fun thing to watch, and so he'll just have fun, and it won't be cerebral. It won't be like, holy shit. It'll just be, because I know that you guys, your brain activity is probably
It's fried.
done.
It's way fried.
There's not much left.
No, so
Can we talk about?
He'll be fun for you. He'll be nice. He'll be nice. He's a nice person for, being locked in for 55 hours.
Can we talk about Vincent Bongard saying mojitos for dessert boys T-minus 2 hours? I don't know if I can drink a mojito in 2 hours. that's 1:30.
You don't want.
We're gonna still have like 3.5 hours left.
Yeah, you don't want to drink anything until you're done.
Oh no, yeah. I have enough brain matter left in my head to remember that. No booze yet.
Except for all the booze you drank yesterday.
Honestly, once that clock hits 0, the floodgates open.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want then.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be, nudity, naked women, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever everybody else wants to bring us. We don't have time to organize any of the parties, so we're leaving it to our friends and family out there. Friends and family, whatever you want to send us anything to parties. Send us anything for a celebration. We're going to accept it because...
I know someone.
What's up?
John the Realtor. We got to call John the Realtor.
Oh, we got to call... Ray, we're going to give you a call back. We got to call a fan favorite of the LA podcast.
Yeah, bye.
John the Realtor. No, Ray's gonna call in again, I'm sure. Ray's tuning in. We love Ray. He helped us get a lot of our guests. He's the best, man. He's a good guy, and he was really good yesterday. Go back and watch the live stream yesterday of when Ray and Al came in. They were really good. They were in the lounge and at the desk, so it was a lot of fun.
He might not answer. He might not do it. He could do it. John. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends.
John, Luke's getting...
Oh my gosh.
Luke's getting a little sheepish.
Wow.
Must be realtoring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy. When we hit the goal, I just kind of didn't know. I don't know what to do now.
Honestly, we got a new goal, guys. We got 20 G's now.
I'm kind of over it, actually.
20 G's up next.
Can you hit refresh on that?
Get to work.
You got the long headphones. You can go all around the world.
Get to work. 20 G's, guys. Somebody help us. We need it.
Someone want to just throw 30 grand in there, just one-time payment. That would be crazy.
That would be a laugh. That'd be hilarious if someone did that.
I'd bend over backwards.
You can't bend over backwards.
Yeah.
Show us.
All right.
Maybe not in the dress.
Kids show.
Maybe not in the dress.
Yeah, so guys,
having trouble finding.
We've been talking a lot about the orphans. We've been talking a lot about the guests. We've even been talking a lot about each other. And Connor, myself, and Luke all want to thank the donors and the listeners that have been tuning in and helping us stay sane over the last few days. Anybody just tuning in, Connor walked 60 kilometers yesterday. Me and Luke have been awake, constantly podcasting for, what is it now? Almost 48 hours. So almost 2 days straight now we've been podcasting since Monday at 12 o'clock. So we want to thank everybody that's been sticking around with us, that's been kind of easing our minds and letting us interact with you, because without you, we would have just been two guys trying to
find their way in this crazy world.
Exactly. And the only way to find your way in this world is with a guide, and you guys have been our guide.
If you want to guide us to
The comment
20
section,
grand.
just dropping great comments the whole time, starting conversations.
I think we
getting
should
things
have a
going.
competition. Who can have the best comment?
Yeah, somebody hit us with an absolutely fire comment. We want a comment that is
That
gonna.
light just turned on.
Was it not on?
No.
What's going on then?
I think there's a haunting. We were
Another
playing with some weird
spooky-
cards last night.
Yeah, we had some tarot cards going last night, and now we're getting some flickering lights. We're getting things moving around.
Holy
think-
crap!
I think-
Aaron's hair just went purple.
I'm pretty sure during the virtual healing, I saw Luke's eyes roll in the back of his head, and he was speaking a language that hasn't been spoken in years, decades even. Nobody knows how to speak it anymore.
Not since 1996 has that been.
Nobody knows how to speak it anymore. It's been lost in history, the annals of time.
Christina Martin. Did we say Christina Martin yet?
What?
Yeah, it was the middle of the Ray's phone call.
Yeah, what are you talking about, man?
Dude, you...
Are you all right?
We need something, Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid.
Gotta get that money. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that money. I gotta get that money. I gotta get that money. You gotta get that money.
I don't know, I kind of like the desert.
Man, guys, we might be showing you that we've reached our goal, but we've set a new goal. Our goal now, in these next 5.5 hours, is 20 grand. Let's get to 20 grand, guys. You guys, if you guys aren't quitters, you guys are still along with us, and you're along with the LA podcast. Please, 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 come with us and help us get 20 G's. Josh says in the comments, after Connor says and Luke says, get the best comment in the section. It's not a great comment, but it's a valid question. Are you boys on Serb? A little personal, Josh, but I did bring it up yesterday.
Boys on Serb.
I did bring it up yesterday that yes, I have been on Serb. The government does pay my bills to a certain extent, and yeah, you know, at this point, I think anybody who needs help deserves it, and that's why we're doing this for these kids. You know,
Aaron's getting help. I'm getting help. Connor's getting help.
Mm-hmm. Everybody needs help sometimes, right?
Yep. Jim,
And that's the way I look at it. But yeah, so if anybody wants to rival Josh's comment down there, we're having a
I like how that was a top pick.
We're having a
Are
no.
you-
That was
are
the
you on Serb?
dude. That was the first one since you laid down the challenge. That's the only one we've had. What do you mean? I didn't pick it out of by random.
This one's killer.
You're acting like you're acting like I was just like, oh, we gotta bring this one up. Like it's the only one you've had since you laid down the challenge.
Yeah, adjust the target. Why not?
Yeah,
Carlos.
let's adjust it to 20 G's.
Carlos, I would put it to 25. Ask big.
Dude, fuck.
Why not? We hit it. It's already.
That's a lot,
Dude,
man.
fuck.
Who cares?
Man, I am.
You don't think 3 hot guys like us can't swindle these followers of ours to raise $25,000 for orphans?
First of all, I don't like the word swindle. Second of all, I don't see any new comments in these comment sections, so we can't even get them to comment. Let's get them to comment.
38 people mingling in here, and they're just looking at the
There's
board.
38 people watching us just absolutely wither away.
11:14. Jackson said to call Manic Mike.
Yeah, but the thing about Manic Mike is that we know eventually he'll call us. Oh, did he just call us?
No.
Oh, you called him?
John the Realtor.
No way.
Gentlemen,
How are you?
am I live?
Oh,
Yes,
you're
you
live.
are, sir.
Live streaming.
You boys have been doing a wonderful job.
Thank you, John.
Thank you, John. This is
what
John.
hour are you in?
We
What hour are you in right now?
we
48.
Are, yeah, we're in 48.
2 straight days of podcasting, premium content coming at your fucking front door.
Yeah.
Not a single lull.
all the newspapers and radio stations have said, like, if you want 48 hours of jam-packed excitement, tune in to the LA podcast live stream, because you will not you'll be on the edge of your seat the whole time.
Hurry up, turn me off, and go over there.
They're saying you're wasting your time trying to be entertained here, because these guys have it down pat.
I need a stats update. So a couple questions. How many Red Bulls have you had combined between the two of you?
No, between Aaron and I, not many. Probably 8.
Yeah,
total.
Because we kind of had the same philosophy where we wanted to make it as far as we could without having a Red Bull, and then.
But we were falling asleep during magic shows yesterday. So.
Yeah, so we had to kind of indulge. So yeah, it was. Yeah, so it was like 26 hours, I think, is when I started drinking them. So I think I've probably had 6.
Oh,
maybe
shit.
7.
I'm a giggle puss today.
Yeah, I think I've had.
That's still quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a little. Yeah, it's not a little bit.
Well, Vincent said he used to have 10 to 12 Red Bulls per night. So, I mean, when we're talking those kind of stats, I think we're doing all right. We're hitting 7th in the order there. Vincent's hitting the 4 spot.
He's clean up.
And next stat, how many hours of sleep have you had combined?
0.
Wow.
We're not sleeping.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, we're not. We haven't slept at all.
You wouldn't even guess that.
I mean, you guys could take a nap if you want.
No. Connor, don't tease us. Do not tease us.
If either one of us slept, we'd have to send all the money back. So.
Yeah, that's the way we look at it. We have to
that's
refund.
That's a logistical nightmare.
Yeah. Once REM sleep kicks in, everybody gets their money back.
Well, I thought I should let you know. I was very moved by the podcast last week with Jim Pesky. I listened to the whole thing, and I was very unfamiliar with the organization. And Luke, I'd known that you had gone to Africa on a number of occasions, but I just thought you were living the life and making some cool videos. But as it turns out, you're actually making quite an impact. So I commend you all for going down this path, and happy to support and to call in to show my support for you guys.
Well, unfortunately, you won't get the voice changer today, so everyone's going to know who this is exactly. But what we can say is thank you, John. Those are kind words from a kind gentleman.
Well, he's calling in. He's calling into a charity podcast.
Yeah.
Why would he hide his voice, right?
Who knows? Megan wore a mask. Megan wore a mask. She doesn't want to be known.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be seen with us for some reason.
Yeah,
all she wanted to do was dye my hair purple and then forget to tell me how long it lasts.
Yeah.
That's all she wants.
You can find my legal disclaimer on my website if you're interested.
Yeah.
Two bits of info for you, gentlemen. Number one is I was waiting to call in to make my contribution to the cause. So I'm currently on the GoFundMe page.
Uh-oh.
And
don't tell us to refresh until it's in.
I'm not going to. I'm going to make sure that this gets all cleared here. Oh, I noticed an error. I put my CVV number in incorrectly.
Can you go ahead and read that out for us, John?
Well, I'll let it be a surprise, but I've made the...
No, I meant the personal information, not the money.
Yeah, we'll edit it out.
Well,
your credit card number.
It's just a goof.
Yeah. Expiry date.
So
don't worry, you're safe
through.
with us.
It's officially through. I got the.
All right, we'll place it. Where is?
Uh-oh. Is there something that... I think something's about to happen. Oh my God, we've got even more donations than I even thought.
It's not through yet. It's not through yet.
But we do have some new ones.
It's not through yet, John. We can't do anything yet. But Declan Ryan is through, so now...
No, dude, it's more than Declan Ryan. Way more than Declan Ryan. Let's wait for John the Realtor, and then we'll hit a foursome of shout-outs.
In the meantime, I thought I wanted to share you some other really exciting news. So, Luke, I don't know if you knew this, but I actually have a robot that I have helping me in the office these days. And he's a huge fan of the podcast. So he actually wanted to know, he's been bugging me about this. It's a lifelong dream of his. If he could here now live, go through the formal interview process for what it would take to be an official member of the Army.
Official.
Oh, the thing about the Army is that it's a very, very stingent and a strenuous I lost my train of thought. But yeah, it's hard to get in. But I think we just need to talk to him. We got to get a feel for the guy. And at the end of the day, we're pretty accepting, and we just want our army to get as big as possible because numbers win wars.
I think it's good. You guys allow pretty much anyone in, but it's tough to stay in. You gotta it's really strenuous. You gotta be commenting, watching,
we want
promoting.
engagement. We want
a
engagement.
lot of engagement to stay in the army. So
Yeah,
you got to be
and
up for that commitment.
That's understandable. So he's willing to, at rapid fire, answer some of the tough questions that you boys want to throw at him.
Okay.
It's a bit challenging. I should give you fair warning. He's a bit sassy, number one.
Okay. I've got a really good number one question.
As like raising any child, he requires socialization, but the problem is you can't just send a robot into school, not to mention the schools have been closed. So we basically just opted to just putting him in front of the television, watching 8 hours of Big Brother a day.
Oh, no way. Is this Zingbot?
He's learning a lot from Zingbot, his distant cousin. So he's got a bit of an edge. We tried to go backwards and get him out of the habit, but he started to throw things and started overheating, so we had to go back to the Big Brother, unfortunately.
So he throws a tantrum when he doesn't get the Big Brother?
That's right. It's his only means of socialization with Zingbot. He has no other way of communicating. But the problem is that Zingbot only appears on one episode every season, so it's a horrendous uphill battle for him, and then it's a huge crash once Zingbot's gone.
What's the look on his face like when Zingbot finally steps out and starts zinging people?
It's very. He's got a very sort of flat facial expression. He doesn't have the ability to smile or blink or show much facial expression whatsoever. It's just a series of sort of human-like noises that he makes. But that's good enough, and you learn over time how to develop.
Of course. How much does he make a year?
Like dollars wise?
Yeah, exact amount.
Before taxes.
Any performance bonuses?
Well, he's sort of like an intern, an unpaid intern right now.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
I do not like that.
We got to take him. We got to take him into the army, Luke. This guy's getting mistreated.
Okay.
You guys have always been for robot rights.
Yeah, we're very robot. We're pro robot here. We learned yesterday about EI. Not EI, EI, same thing. Not the same. Sorry, John.
It's a challenge as a parent, for any parent, especially when you've got a young robot. Now, under the age of 16, I believe it is in our great country, you can't earn a legal wage. So unpaid internships may be the only route for him for the next little while. But he's learning the necessary skills to be a contributing, successful member of society.
Okay.
Let's hear from him.
He's happy to share a few thoughts today, and he's really excited. And I think he had a few words he wanted to say. You guys can tell me if you can understand him. The other thing you have to know is that when you ask him questions, you don't get an immediate response. His audio capabilities aren't great, so sometimes I have to translate the questions via typing. So if you ask a question, I'll summarize it and type it into his central board here, and then he'll respond within a few seconds.
Beautiful.
Okay. What's his name? Or her? I don't want to gender her.
Well, the amazing thing is that I've actually, in anticipation of this moment, we haven't given him a name, and we thought that you guys would, if he was suitable for the Army, we thought that you might be so kind as to help name him live on the show.
Okay.
Well, think about it.
Okay.
All right. Oh, it looks like the donation went through, by the way.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we got a lot of them. Here we go.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Gotta get it.
First, but definitely, I don't know where I was going with that. Eli Martin, 150 bucks. Anonymous, 20 bucks. Declan Ryan, 69 bucks. Nice. John Brock, John the Realtor is what we call him. $500.
500, big one.
Clean, smooth dollars. John Brock, John the Realtor.
He
you're
mailed
the best.
those in.
Anonymous, $25. You're great too.
Keep on hacking.
Yeah, keep on donating.
Yeah, keep stealing from the rich and giving to the poor.
We are now at $16,620, ladies and gentlemen. So we are only $3,380 away from 20 grand. And if you just add 5 grand to that, that's what we're away from our other goal.
Wow.
I guess 8.
What was your original goal?
5,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what to say other than
thank you to everybody who's been with us these last 2 days. Honestly, it's just
you 3x that.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think, from my perspective, just to get serious for a second, the last few months have really, I think, allowed a lot of us living in Canada, and not to say that there's a lot of people right now who have struggled the last few months, and people that we know and care about. But me personally, and my family, we feel very blessed for, having a roof over our head and food to eat and being safe and healthy during this time. And it's so often, or all too often, that we get kind of lost, in this sort of, regular motion of things, and we forget that there's people in the world who are, a lot worse off than we could ever imagine ourselves to be. And this experience and listening to the podcast and learning more about the Horizon program has really helped kind of bring me back down to the reality of things, to appreciate just the little things that I have in my life and that my family has, because I think one of the most amazing comments that were made on the podcast last week that I listened to with Jim was that the attitude of the children is so positive, and they're always smiling and they're so happy, and the littlest thing puts the brightest smile on their face, and they're just so grateful for everything they have, and they carry that with them. And we in North America, not everyone, there's people who are facing hardships every day, but the average person, we deal with little insignificant challenges that can really derail us. Mm-hmm. And it's not so much a matter of putting food in our bellies or a roof on our head. And so I just want to thank you all for, constantly reminding me these last couple of weeks of just how precious my life is and how important it is to appreciate the little things in life that we all too often take for granted.
Totally. Thank you, John. That was so well spoken.
Yeah. It's definitely way better than we could say right now.
To build off that, it's like, I think a lot of people, we did not fucking expect to make close to 20 G's, okay? Not at all. Mm-mm. And I think a lot of people can take this and be you don't have to just do Horizon. Anything you find inspirational, whether it's like helping animals, anything. You can, whatever you're good at, I don't know, use that to make some money for that organization, or take a day out of your week to help something you are into. Maybe go down to the local, what's it called?
I don't know.
The local animal shop. Fix up animals. Whatever that's called.
The veterinarians?
Yeah, I think they go to school for that.
No, what is it called? The
animal shelter?
Animal shelter. Go help some animals. Do something. Pick up some garbage. I don't know. Find a way to give back. Because I think that's what's the most important lesson in all this. All right? Give back. Find a way to do it. That's my way of saying that. Because I am absolutely mashed right now.
Well said. Well said indeed. It was a, it's a very special opportunity for us to be able to contribute, my family and through my business to be able to contribute to the cause. So I just look forward to when you guys are back, boots on the ground, and next summer when you're heading back to Africa. I certainly want to. Help do what it takes to get you back there and to be able to contribute in another way. So we'll stay in contact about this moving forward, okay?
Oh, and I'm sure Jim would love to have you go. I mean, he's always looking for people to go. I don't know how young your family is, but I'm sure you'd be a number one contender.
Well, I've got little ones, like little ones.
Yeah,
Five
that's
and
probably
3.
not a good idea then.
But that's not to say, there could be another opportunity in the future.
Totally.
So we'll talk.
Absolutely.
We'll talk. For now, you're going to be our boots on the ground.
That's another thing. Like Jim was saying in the podcast, please reach out to us so that we can get you in contact with him. He's always looking for the next generation of people to help build this organization. It's literally amazing. So if you haven't heard it, listen to episode 36 with Jim Pesky, and you'll kind of learn the ins and outs of how this operation works fully. It's shocking. It'll make you cry, laugh, and think about all the little things, and then make you not think about them. Okay. So John, who is this bot? Who's the robot?
Okay, so he's got a few things he wants to say here, and then you have to, like I said, bear with him. He's a bit sassy. He listens to your podcast as well, and he watches Big Brother. So you got to imagine the personality type that's sort of been born here.
He's an alpha. He's an alpha.
Sass.
Huge alpha.
Okay, don't mind his sort of, he's got a bit of a robotic tone, but that's to be expected.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see if he has a few things he'd like to say here.
Hey, Luke. Hi, Ryan. You don't mind if I call you Ryan, do you? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, good. I wanted to share with you just how proud I am of both of you.
Thank you.
Thank
You are
you.
so funny. You make me laugh. Ha ha ha.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wow.
He has an infectious laugh.
He often confuses you, Aaron, with Ryan for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Is that Gosling or Reynolds that he confuses me with?
Yeah, he said before you got your haircut, he was calling you Aaron, and then as soon as you got your haircut, he started calling you Ryan. So I imagine it has something to do with your.
I think Ryan Seacrest.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be the one because he does like reality TV.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad. He's pretty
successful. He did say this to me recently.
You are my hero, Luke.
So I mean,
whoa. Luke,
I'm
you
the
inspired him.
Wow.
Why is that?
Ryan,
What?
You are okay too. Nice haircut, by the way. You remind me of a younger, hipper Bob McGowan.
Oh, so.
A younger Bob McGowan, yeah. I've been getting that in the chat a little bit. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's a little bit of both.
A lot of it is the glasses.
I think it's a little bit of both. The glasses are to hide the enormous bags under my eyes, to be honest. I look dreadful. But what are we going to name this guy? Luke?
I think you need to learn a little bit more about
be a member of the Army. Please, please, please.
Please.
Look, you don't have to beg. You don't have to plead.
You just have to sacrifice something important to you.
Yeah.
To
give up all your worldly possessions.
You guys asked a tough question. This was not what's the word I'm looking for? Pre-scripted. This is live. This is uncut. So fire away.
I have one that's very important. And we don't have a name for him yet. So how do I address him or her? Should I say?
You can refer to him as Robot.
Okay.
He's got a
Robot. Very important question if you want to be part of the Army. You don't have to, but if you needed to, and there was an opportunity to pick between myself and Luke and John the Realtor, would you turn your back on John the Realtor to be a part of the Army? You don't have to. I'm not saying you have to, but would you?
Okay, I'm just decoding.
Where do your allegiances lie, Robot? That's what we need to know.
Robot.
Okay. So the immediate response he put together may not exactly answer the question
to
the full degree you're looking for. But let's see what he has to say.
I would have to say, Luke is a dreamboat.
So that doesn't really answer much, but
No, it doesn't. So does this mean that he's got some sort of a crush on Luke? Can robots have crushes, or is it just like a plutonic respect thing?
Is it like a crush where he wants to like find me and crush me mentally, physically, crush my skull off the cement?
From what I've discussed with him in the past, I think it is more like a brotherly respect. He considers you to be his equal in many ways.
Right. Okay. So we're gonna have to kill it.
Because robots can't be equal to humans.
No, that's a huge problem.
Yeah, because eventually they'll realize that they're smarter than us.
And then what happens when one brother thinks they're more dominant than the other? War.
He gets the last slice of pizza at dinner.
Yeah.
And we can't let that happen.
We're gonna have to knock its head off.
But it also didn't, and another thing, he didn't answer our question really, and that's a little bit suspicious. I know he's watched Big Brother a lot. When you dance around a question, you really put a target on your back instead of directly answering somebody. So I thought he would have known.
I would love to be a guest on your show. If that's possible, that would help.
I mean, you are a guest right now.
Yeah, you're alive on the show, but we still need to know where your allegiances lie, robot.
Yeah.
And don't dance around it.
It seems like it's early in the robot's life. Maybe it just doesn't know yet.
Has trust issues.
Yeah, doesn't want to commit to
A
one
real
side or
guest
the other.
in person.
Oh, so he has to meet us in person.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right.
Luke, do you have a question for Robot?
Where do you live?
Okay. He's just about spitting out another response now.
I want to be in your living room / studio.
So that kind of explains what he's looking to accomplish here. He wants to be in the studio live on the broadcast.
What kind of things would you do live in the studio?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. What kind of things will you do?
Any special tricks or things that you could do in studio, not over because he seems like he really wants to be in studio.
So he's about to respond now. Like I said, there's a few clicks and dials turning as we sort of input the questions and he spits out his response. So what will you do in the studio?
Dance and mathematics.
Oh.
Dance and mathematics. Those are two ends of the spectrum.
What will you do in the studio?
Those are two things you guys are actually lacking in the pod.
How tall are you?
So again, forgive me. I feel like I have an idea of where this is sort of going. Don't be offended. Remember, he's young, still learning, and he's learning from Zingbot. So don't.
Oh,
please don't take offense.
You could use some more intelligence on your show.
Oh,
wow.
Luke, why? I can't believe he talked about you that way.
That's rude.
That was mean.
I know
to say about Luke.
I know of everyone sitting here, I might have the least amount of just pure intelligence.
Wow, don't say that about yourself.
But for
You're
this
letting
robot
the robot
to
say
now
it and
personally
yourself?
attack me, I mean, I'm just appalled.
You've got the best style, though.
Oh no, this robot really shook me.
Yeah. Robot.
The LA podcast featuring Luke and Robot.
Oh my God.
Oh. He's squeezing you out,
Is
Aaron.
this a mutiny?
Where
You're getting the squeeze.
Am I being strong
John, what is this robot about? What's the story behind this robot? This is my question to you.
Well, the thing is, he was built to help create some efficiencies in my day to day. But there reached a point, like many parents out there experience as their children grow, they start to experience some personality changes and they start to become interested in things that maybe the parents thought they wouldn't be interested in. And he went from being very productive and being very efficient with data entry and paperwork to being extremely unproductive and lazy once we introduced him or socialized him into the Big Brother experience. So he's becoming more and more useless lately. So I figured if maybe he had a little bit of more stimulation, like the LA podcast, it may sort of bring him out of that bubble he's created for himself.
Okay.
And you could remember, he's still learning. He's still young. Every day he's learning more and more about who he is and the world around him. So I think we need to introduce him to more than just, Big Brother. So
is there a way we can see an image of this little guy?
Let me ask. They want to see a photo of you.
Ask kindly. I don't want him to freak out and break something on you. Like your hip.
Okay, so again, remember, sometimes his responses are a little bit abrasive.
Google me.
Google
you. He's a bit sassy. So let's get
really
him one
is.
more question here. It sounds like you guys are feeling like he's maybe resisting a little bit to your style. So is there anything else that you?
He seems like he wanted to. At first, he really wanted to be part of this army, but right now, it's just seeming like Luke's phone is dying. Actually.
Yeah, it's kind of like he wanted to be on the podcast, but now he wants to be on it on his terms.
Yeah, so I don't think
and that's
he's
why
in any,
I think what I
don't
say
think he's in any
first
position to set terms.
is find him, attack him, dismember him, and throw him in a deep ocean or river. Unless he's on our team,
grind him up.
He's dangerous.
Recycle him.
Yeah, let's keep throwing out options.
Let's reuse him.
I'm just gonna ask if there's anything he wants to say to kind of redeem himself right now.
I don't know if there is anything he can say, but I'll give him a chance.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask him here.
A lot of typing. He must be working hard.
I'm not sure if he's going to fully understand on an emotional level the kind of ripples that he's creating. So, okay, the response is coming. All right.
I can't believe you would say that, Luke. You are my hero. I will prove I am a VULABLE member.
Okay.
He's going to prove he's a valuable member, he said.
Wow.
So, we'll leave it at that for now. I guess I was worried about introducing him. He tends to rub people the wrong way. So don't take offense.
No, I mean, it's okay. It's first impressions are tough, but they're never forgotten. So next time we meet him, we're really gonna want to see something better out of him if he expects to be in the army. I mean, the fact that he was low key insulting me the entire time, it didn't really affect me, but it affected his chances of becoming part of the army because we're a team here.
He was insulting Ryan, not you, I think.
Yeah, and you know what? Just even calling me Ryan is an insult to the army and what LA stands for, literally.
I'm just gonna put these sort of comments in, see if he has any last thoughts here to sort of redeem himself.
All right, while you do that, we got a few more donations we're gonna read through here. They're sliding it. Hold on, let me refresh just to make sure.
Oh, here we go.
Thank you, Ryan. You are a good man.
So, I mean, he's trying to bury the hatchet.
Yeah, it seemed a little sarcastic to me. He still called me Ryan. I'm not too sure. I'm just not too sure about this robot. I think he might have potential, but I really just don't think. I really don't think this one appearance has really done it for him yet. He might have to come back on later.
I think the version 2 of Robot may be a little bit more sociable. So we'll touch base in another 18 months or so, and we'll figure it out then.
Perfect.
Okay, awesome.
Thank you, John the Realtor, and I just want to thank you again for sharing your words of wisdom and your story. And I'd also like to thank you for sharing your wealth with these children. That $500 is going to go a long way.
Wealth of knowledge, wealth of finance. A lot of wealth being shared on the podcast today.
Yeah. Thank you, John, and we're getting the money. Oh, wait.
I appreciate, and honestly, Luke and Aaron, you guys, I'm a big fan of the podcast, and I appreciate what you're both doing. And all jokes aside, you've put, almost 3 full days into this right now, and just appreciate the opportunity to be part of it. So thanks for the hard work and keep it up.
Oh, and Connor walked 60 kilometers yesterday. So he walked from Newmarket to Etobicoke, walked for, what was it called? Walk for
Horizon.
Walk for Horizon. He walked 60 kilometers in one day, 75,000 steps. So I just want to throw that in there. I'm gonna do the money thing, and then I'm gonna give you your outro music.
Okay.
First up, Ray Anderson with $50.
We love Ray.
Next up, Alexa Franco, $25. Thank you, Alexa. And finally, with a $50 donation, Nicole Franco.
Woo! You hear that? that's goofy money, silly money, not dumb money. All right, here we go.
Right, so yeah, let's play him.
My
out.
brain's on loop. All right, here we go, John. You ready for your outro music?
I don't even know what that means.
Is he there?
I'm here.
Yeah. All right. We had a lot of fun with John the Realtor and the Robot today, but it's time to say goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
So long.
Thanks, guys.
Bye.
It's been a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
Always.
We're gonna have to seriously attack that robot.
So, yeah, he's a problem. So,
he doesn't like me. He wants a leadership role.
So, yeah, so Sue DeBoer, Pete DeBoer's wife, is expecting our call at noon here. It's already 6 past noon. Luke, can you throw this number in your phone? She's the wife of Peter DeBoer, who is the coach of the Vegas Golden Knights, who just eliminated Chicago last night. So she's had a lot of fun, and hopefully we can have a good interview with her and talk to her about some NHL bubble, what it's like to be married to an NHL coach, and just maybe learn a little bit about her as well, and tell her about the great organization that we're dealing with right now. We're raising money for. Are we all right?
Hello.
Hi, is this Sue?
This is.
Hi, Sue. This is Aaron Ranson with the LA Podcast. I think you were talking with my dad about getting involved and talking to us today. I don't know if you know what we're doing right now, but we're on day 3 of our world record attempt for the longest audio podcast. So we're 49 hours right now without any sleep. And we're calling you because we want to talk to interesting people to keep us animated and to keep us and our fans animated to donate to this great cause that we're actually doing this record for, which is Horizon Empower the Orphaned. They're a
Fantastic.
yeah, so they're an organization that creates self-sustaining communities in third world countries for orphan children who have nowhere else to go. And so far, we have, over these last 3 days, we first set a goal of 5,000, and everybody really got behind it. And we're actually at 16,745 right now.
Bravo. Good for you.
Awesome. But for this interview, we actually just wanted to talk to you because you live a very unique life. You have 3 kids in NCAA, two boys in NCAA hockey. You're a mother of 3, and you're married to Pete DeBoer, who's an NHL coach, which is a very unique lifestyle as they move around all the time. So we just wanted to talk to you about you and about your life and just learn about what it's like to be a part of the NHL family.
Great, go ahead. Would love to help.
Yeah, sure. So a huge night last night. While we were, I think we were at like hour 44 of our attempt that we had been awake for straight. We watched Chicago lose to the Vegas Golden Knights in the bubble. So congratulations. Vegas is moving on.
Thank you.
Yeah. I just wanted to ask what it's like to or what it's like in the bubble, what you've heard, because it's kind of airtight. There's not a lot of information getting out of it. But what is the bubble like? Sorry, I'm 44 hours in, so I'm stumbling my words a little bit. But
You're doing great. You're doing fine. No worries.
Thank you. What is have you heard from Coach DeBoer or Peter? I'm not sure how to address him. But about what the bubble's like and kind of like the adjustment to playing a playoff series in a bubble opposed to how he normally would.
Without fans, too.
And without fans, yeah.
Well, I think very interestingly, first off, I think the NHL has done a great job, putting together the bubble and keeping the players safe and the team safe. I think they've done a fantastic job with providing us with coverage of the games, and we've all enjoyed watching them. Now, life in the bubble, I think it is, it's definitely different than a traditional playoff format, but they definitely have been thriving, and there's restaurants and food and outdoor space that they can have and go to, but you lose that freedom of leaving and coming back. But overall, I think everybody is really pleased with how things are progressing there.
Yeah, and I wanted to ask you, because the NBA has entered phase 2, so now loved ones are actually able to visit the players and coaches and actually stay with them in the bubble. Is there an NHL phase 2? Will you be able to go see your husband at any point as more teams leave the NHL bubble?
So I think to that note, I think we're kind of the superstitious crew. And I think as that becomes available, or if it does become available, we will definitely discuss any options that are out there for us. I think right now, I think that there's still a lot of hockey left to be played. And I think they're really focused and dialed in on what they need to do, to win the ultimate prize. So I kind of leave that off to the side and let them kind of do what they need to do to get their job done. So we haven't really discussed a lot of it. I think it would be a fantastic option if it did become available, but it's something we really haven't fully discussed superstition-wise, perhaps just because you don't want to put any pressure in that situation yet. We're kind of, it's game by game, and we'll see how things move along.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's a little bittersweet for all the family members, the people. Obviously, they're happy for their family members, either their players or coaches, if they're advancing along through the playoffs. But every time they win a series, they know that might be 1 or 2 more weeks that they don't get to see their loved ones. So, are there any ways that you've been able to kind of cope with your loved ones being gone? Like, are you guys all kind of grouping together, or hanging out together, or doing any type of gathering so that you can all maybe watch the games together, or anything like that?
So you know what, we have 3 children. Our 2 boys are off at their destinations, getting ready for their upcoming season. Our oldest son is at BU, and our youngest right now is USHL Green Bay Gamblers. Our daughter is here with me. So last night, you guys could have called. We were up watching the game till the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah.
So we do as much as we can through family FaceTime, family group chat.
And, obviously with the pandemic, having the larger groups is, a little more challenging, but
Definitely.
we're doing the best to kind of cope. And that's kind of how we've handled it, the situation right now.
So you mentioned your two boys are playing NCAA hockey, one at BU and one at Holy Cross, did you say?
So our youngest son is right now in the USHL. His plan is to play a year there for the Green Bay Gamblers.
Okay.
And then he's committed to Holy Cross with the hopes of playing there next fall.
Okay, and for the son that was playing at BU, I know I hear a lot of news about the NCAA football being delayed and them having trouble scheduling games and such. Are there similar such problems with NCAA hockey, and how are they coping with the pandemic guidelines?
So right now, my son's involved in Hockey East. So their schedule has been postponed by a month or so, with the plan, though, of resuming regular play. So the boys are, slowly kind of getting back to Boston and starting their training and on-ice conditioning. So that's kind of where that program is at. And the USHL just announced that they're going to postpone their season until November 7th, I believe, as a start date, with all intent, of playing out their season. So everyone is really pushing and trying to get these hockey seasons off the ground, for sure.
So if do you know? I know there's a lot of scholarships, and we're in Canada, so university sports aren't as prevalent as they are in the States. But I know there's a lot of scholarships involved in high-level NCAA hockey. So if the season was canceled, how would an academic scholarship? How would that go about? Would it be canceled, or because a lot of these kids can't afford it without their scholarships to go to school? So would they be losing a year of school if their hockey scholarships were canceled because the season was canceled?
You know what? I think that's something that we really haven't, dove into a lot to find out the information. I think we started the season with, the hope that they would be able to fulfill their obligation and play out their regular season. I think as time kind of unfolds, and as you guys know, things tend to be changing, daily, weekly. So I don't think you can really make too many plans, but I'm sure that, if something were to happen, we would find out from the NCAA how that would affect those kids who are on scholarships, or even those who aren't, because you don't want to lose that year of eligibility to play. So, would they get an extra year to play college hockey? So I think we'll just have to kind of wait and see how this kind of all unfolds for them.
Yeah, you'd hope that they would be accommodating to that. Speaking of accommodating, I know the life of an NHL wife would be very, very difficult, especially an NHL coach, because coaches switch teams all the time, and you must have had to move many times. Is that something that you've always had to deal with? I know my dad, as a kid, he moved around a lot, so he didn't really mind it. Was that something that you had to adjust to as you began your life with Coach DeBoer?
I think so. I think, originally, when I met Pete, his plan was really not to be in the to coach. He was planning on attending law school, and the story went. He's very good friends with Paul Maurice, who coaches in Winnipeg, and Paul needed an assistant coach, and Pete and Paul were roommates, and so the story kind of unfolds. And you know what, Pete and I have always kind of felt that, we've kind of taken this job and gone with it, and it's just part of it. And you have to be able to adapt and move on. And sometimes it's not easy. And as the kids got older and their needs changed, as, when they were little, it was maybe a little easier that you could move them from A to B. But as they started to get involved in their own activities and their lives and their friends, but you know what, we've managed to kind of keep it all together somehow, and here we are today. So it really has, we've managed to make it work.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's great to hear because I know that those kinds of moves and those kinds of situations sometimes cause issues, and it's great that that it hasn't for you guys, and that it's gone really smoothly. I want to thank you again for taking our call. I know we're just a podcast out of Toronto. We are 44 hours in, so my mind isn't working very well. But I wanted to talk about the NHL bubble a little bit more, maybe like the conditions inside. What are the kinds of things that the players are able to do and the coaches are able to do to kind of pass the time? Because there's really only so much. So many team meetings and so many film sessions that the team can go through. So
and Vegas is going to be one of the first teams to be moving on to the next round, so they're going to have quite a bit of a delay. So to be cooped up in just a hotel room, I'm sure that people would be going crazy. So what kind of stuff do they have to pass the time?
You know what? I think for the time frame between now and the second round, I don't think they made any concrete plans. I think they were waiting to kind of see, how the first round unfolded. But I'm sure that they will come up with some, activities and so forth for the team and the coaches. And I think prior to this, there was a lot of, video games, poker games, team barbecues. I know that they were using the field, the Edmonton Eskimo field for, soccer games and the like. So I think I'm sure that they'll change things up a little bit here for the next week to kind of, to give them some, maybe a different place, a different environment. But nothing yet has really been established. They haven't had any concrete plans made yet.
So as a fan of Vegas yourself, because you have a personal connection, obviously, who do you want to see them play in the next round?
You know what? It's so hard to even to say who. I think it's whoever, and I think whatever team that is, I think that they will be prepared and they'll be ready to play whoever that team is. I think, they're a group of guys who are focused and they know what they want. And it's a big sacrifice for all of those teams to be, there and in that bubble. And I think they all have the same mindset of, ultimately winning, one of the hardest trophies in sport to win.
Does anything change when it comes to preparation for teams and whatnot with being in the bubble, or is it really kind of just try and forget that this is a different situation and take every game like you're used to?
I don't think. I mean, I wouldn't know as far as preparation, but just from what I have, heard my husband say, everything has pretty much remained the same. You prepare for every game the way you would if it was in a normal so-called environment where they would be traveling from city to city. And I'm sure you have the luxury of not having some of that jet lag or time change. So, who knows that aspect of it, but I don't think anything changes as far as the preparation goes for the games. I think it's still intense and everybody is focused and dialed into what they need to do to have team success.
I'm sorry, I forgot to ask. Would you like me to call you Sue or Mrs. DeBoer?
Sue is fine, thank you.
Okay, and Sue, I want to put you in a little bit of a tough position here. Who's your favorite player on the Golden Knights?
Who is my favorite player on the Golden Knights?
Yeah. Either like personality wise or even the way they play, like you can
or
take
someone
that
that might
be
underrated as like a hockey market that doesn't get covered as much as probably the Leafs or one of the more the Canadian teams. Someone that we might not see a ton, but definitely contributes and has a huge impact to the team.
You know what? I think, that's really putting me on the spot here. I think it's really hard to pinpoint one player. first guys who kind of comes to mind for me would be Mark Stone or Zach Whitecloud. You know, it's really hard. I can't. I think they're all equally as good, and you know, so you guys can't put me on the spot like that.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I was gonna say Mark Stone too.
Favorite
So actually,
coach? Favorite coach would have been much easier.
You would have picked one of his assistants, right?
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think that's one of the things that leads to Vegas's continued success is the fact that they're such a cohesive unit where all the lines are even. There's no lulls in the play from any of the lines. Everyone's committed to that team aspect, and yeah, I think that's why we've seen a ton of success right out of the gate from Vegas as a franchise.
Yeah, 100%. I think they all collectively are my favorite, and I think they just make up a great team. So, hopefully they can get the job done that they all want to do.
Yeah, so as a Leafs fan, I mean, I don't really have a dog in the race anymore, but Vegas is one of those teams that they really surprise everyone every single year because they don't get a lot of that coverage. So Vegas was one of my sleeper teams. Yesterday in our group chat, I was arguing with somebody about Vegas, and they kept thinking, by me saying a sleeper team, that I didn't think they had a chance. I just don't think they get the coverage that they should be getting because they are such an elite team. But definitely down the line, Vegas is going to be one of my sleeper teams and one of my picks. But I didn't want to. We don't want to keep you too long. We just thought we'd reach out and give you a call, and maybe our listeners would be interested in hearing a different perspective on the NHL bubble and how everything's going on in the NHL. Thank you so much for taking our call. And we don't want to keep you too long. We just we thought it would be interesting to talk to you because it is just a different perspective, you know.
Well, thank you so much, guys, and good luck moving forward. You're doing a great thing for a great cause.
Awesome. If you want to find us, we're under the LA Podcast on YouTube, and we have a link to our GoFundMe page, and all the information about Horizon is on there. So if you want to go check us out, we will be live for another 4 hours and 40 minutes to complete the 53 hours and hopefully break the world record. But thank you so much for taking our call, and go Knights.
Go Knights. Good luck, boys. Get your Timmies, and you guys can do it. You're almost at the finish line.
Yeah, we've raised 16,745 so far, so we're pretty stoked.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
We're going really well.
We're going for 25,000.
Our original goal was $5,000, so we absolutely obliterated that, and it's been a long haul. So,
so thank you very much,
Sue,
for taking our call.
Thank you, guys. Take care. Have a good day.
You as well. Thanks again. Bye.
Bye-bye.
That was a good interview.
Yeah.
That was fun. Okay, we had a couple of things in the chat. Jackson wants to know, who's your favorite Simpsons character? Connor? You like Connor's a big Simpsons fan. I wanted him to say.
Connor's out of here.
I really like I love The Simpsons because they have so many. I hope Jackson's listening to this. I love The Simpsons because they have so many good ancillary characters. I'm a really big fan of Mole Man. He's the guy that he's just probably one of the most pathetic characters on The Simpsons. And he's just always getting into getting hit by trucks or getting run over by trucks or any kind of thing. I mean, he's hilarious. I obviously love Homer Simpson. He's probably the best main character of any TV show, or at least the most iconic, really ever. And then I really like Comic Book Guy as well.
What about Gil?
Who?
Gil, the guy who's always working a different job and things aren't going right for old Gil.
Yeah, I like Gil too. Yeah, he's a good
I
good
thought that's who
sidekick.
you were talking about when you initially were talking about Mole Man.
No, you know the guy that goes, "Oh my," like that. That guy, I love him. I've always thought he was hilarious. And you know what? I actually really like Nelson too, because I think Nelson has that perfect mix of like he's a bully and he's always kind of there to add like a little bit of insult to injury, but at the same time, in some episodes you get that like background check that background on him and how he's like actually a deeper character than just like a bully. He's actually very intelligent. He just doesn't have the discipline or good family lifestyle at home to keep him in line. So those are my favorite characters. Luke, answer Jackson's question.
I don't need to get all crazy. It's just keep it plain and simple. Mr. Burns.
I love Mr. Burns too.
And Homer.
Yeah.
I mean, why reach?
I was just naming a bunch of good characters. Maybe nobody.
You know,
would pick.
sometimes when the beauty's right in front of your face, you
got to push it aside and see the real beauty behind it.
Yeah. I want to give a shout out to where is he? Daniel Feinberg. You guys are crushing it. So grateful for the support, Daniel Feinberg. Ah, man, what does he do? He's something high up at Horizon. I can't remember, but I thought I'd shout out the name because I remember Jim or someone told me to email Daniel. Oh, Megan told me to email Daniel. And, yeah, so here I am. I'm doing one better. I'm calling you out on the LA podcast. And you're getting lip service on you. What does lip service mean?
Means like
kind of like attitude.
You're getting lip service.
I thought lip service.
Like you're getting
lip service was like somebody's like talking about you, like
yeah.
Otherwise, like you wouldn't be talking.
But I thought lip service was always kind of like snarky and like with attitude. But I could be wrong.
Decky says Chief Wiggum. I like Chief Wiggum too.
What about Kent Brockman?
Chief Wiggum. I don't mind Kent Brockman. Oh. I like Chief Wiggum too. What Decky? What are your thoughts on Ralph Wiggum? I have kind of a take on Ralph.
Oh gosh.
Luke does not like this conversation apparently. Oh. He's stressing. He's stretching.
I know what to do.
Ed says eyes open, Luke.
I know exactly what to do.
I know who we need to call.
Who?
Can we wait a second for it? I gotta piss first. But I don't want to miss a minute of it. Please wait. Please wait.
Okay, I'll call someone else quick. This is one of the Bailey Hayes. Answer your phone, you prick. It's for the kids. Oh. Wow, guys. We're getting stood up. Wow.
Craziness.
This is where you find out what men are made of, you know.
You're hurting right now?
We got 4.5 hours left.
I feel like in about half an hour, though, things are going to start picking up. People are coming in. There's things going to be moving, shaking.
I really hope.
I think it's going to go a little bit quicker than you think.
Open the pup mouth. It helps you see. Megan, I had that pup. Oh, that. Okay, now I'm live. Okay, so there's 32 people watching.
You've had a consistent in the 30s of all day.
Yeah, because people are they're finding out about all that cash. Whoa.
Oh, you are using it.
They're like I think they're gonna do it. And I want to be a part of this.
Yeah, Aaron, I think you brought some of that back with you. Oh, you know.
I didn't fart or anything.
Well, maybe you brought some of Mike's old gas. Is he here?
No, Mike is at work.
Oh, wow. I know who isn't. Manic.
Hello?
Is this Manic?
Oh, what a day it is.
What are you doing?
Oh, I just got back from the surprise store.
No way.
Yeah. Crazy. Am I on the air?
You're on the air.
Yeah, Manic. What's up?
Oh my God, you guys are absolute troopers.
Why do you say that?
I mean, you're doing great. You're doing so great. Your hair's not as black as I would have hoped, but
Ugh,
I mean, here we are.
Why? What do you mean? You knew about that?
You were on the phone with him.
No,
Mike.
but what? Yeah, I called in at 4:30 in the morning.
Wait, what happened to Manic? Where'd Manic go? Get him back on the phone.
Yeah, is he
Oh,
around?
he's here. Yeah.
Oh, nice to hear your voice, Manic. I was getting tired of the other guy.
No, he's such a little Looney Tune, that other boy.
He's a nice guy, but you're just way more fun to talk to.
You know what it's about.
Yeah.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush out of all parts.
What other parts but your cheeks?
No, everything turns red when I'm embarrassed.
Are you wearing those socks that goes up to your nipples right now?
Oh, how do you know? You're the mind reader, you tarot card piece of work.
Yeah.
Gingers have mind powers. Everybody knows that.
Oh, is his hair red? Ooh.
Are you in your house right now? I thought Manic was coming
No.
over.
Oh, I'm coming over faster than you could say. Sorry, I got stuck. I got stuck in between two walls. I can't seem to fudge out.
You're stuck in between two walls and you can't fudge out of it?
Yeah, they're getting closer every time.
What the heck? Where are you?
Oh, it's like an escape room or something. But it's real life.
Oh no, that's not good. Is that hello?
Hello? Are you guys still there?
Yeah, we're here.
You sound so far away. You sound so far away.
Are we on speakerphone or right next to your ear?
No, both. I put you on speaker ear.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. Oh, God, if only I knew where you guys were, I'd come right to you.
We're at 82 6th Street.
Oh, don't tell me. That just ruins the surprise.
Yeah, so...
You wanted to have the adventure.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's just like Eagle Eye, that movie.
Are you a big adventure guy, Manic, or do you like to stay safe?
Oh, you know the answer to that, you little piece of work.
I know. I just wanted to get you going.
I love a good torch and a fun cave. I'll tell you that much.
Oh my God! How deep would you go in a cave if it just kept going? Like, how deep do you think you could go until you got scared?
Well, that's a good question. I've never been put on the spot about caves before.
I know it's one of your favorite topics, so.
Yeah, well, maybe if I had to choose, pretty deep.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Luke, what happened? Are you stuck in a cave?
No, I just getting some chafe, so I had to stand up. I'm in
It's
an
a-
old
it's a type
granny's
of a cave.
dress.
Oh, chafing's the worst. That's why I decided not to do it anymore.
How did you make that decision?
Oh, it's a Tony Robbins mental thing. Oh, you just have to tell your body to stop.
Uh-oh.
How did you become so mentally strong, Manic?
Oh, a lot of Joe Rogan podcasts and alpha brain pills.
Oh,
my
how many
God.
times a day do you take the supplements?
12.
12. Is that recommended?
No, but Joe Rogan doesn't recommend anything that he doesn't want to. So I do anything I want.
How much water do you drink a day?
Depends if I can find a well in time.
Okay.
Maybe a couple sips.
Is that how you've gotten stuck in the well this many times?
Yes, that's why I keep telling people, stop talking to me when I'm in the well.
How do you get in and out of those things? It's kind of been the big secret of the world record attempt here. We've been racking our brains. We don't know how you do it.
Oh, such a good question, Aaron. You are just firing with all cylinders today.
Oh well, I appreciate it from from such an intelligent man. I appreciate the credit, if you will.
Oh, no. What was the question again? Was it Wells? Was it about Wells?
It was Wells.
Oh, well, it's similar to that Batman scene where everybody chants and you have to make one jump or something. I can't remember. It's just been too long ago.
What? From Batman
everyone
Begins.
chants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't use the rope because it's mentally then you need the rope.
Exactly, Aaron. That's exactly it.
So are you in your laundry room right now, which is also your bedroom?
I'm stuck between two walls. How many times do I have to tell you?
And where's that?
And I don't know where the walls are. Okay, I don't know.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. So you may never get here. You might be stuck there for a long time.
One's brick, and one is that white ceiling material that I might be able to break through. What is that white ceiling material?
Stucco.
Yeah, you guys, you're so smart.
Oh man, what are you wearing?
Oh, I could never tell.
No, come on.
You've told before.
We're trying to
What's
break the
different
record,
now?
Mike. You got to tell us. Come on, man.
I know. I lost my job after I told you guys what I was wearing.
Where did you work?
Yeah, what job fired you for that?
It's the bank. It's the bank.
I thought you just went to the bank for cell service.
I did, but then they hired me because I was a looter. I was looting around.
They hired looters there?
Oh my gosh.
TV has a low bar. A low bar for hiring.
Yeah, maybe if they had a higher bar, they wouldn't have to fire you after. Like, how long did you work there?
Such a personal question.
I know, but I feel like we know each other by now, Manic. And we've been on the phone every day for the last 3 days.
Manic, it kind of sounds like TD gave you the old bait and switch. They said, you know what, we'll give you a job, a nice paying salary, if you just give us back what you looted. And then they fired you as soon as you gave it back. So do you want to explain that thought process?
How can a smart man like you be outsmarted like that?
Well, let's just say I can't say for legal reasons, but I got a hell of a severance package.
Oh, yeah? How much?
I can't say for legal reasons, but let's just say in the six figure.
Okay.
What's a guy like you do with six figures? And now that you're unemployed,
stuck between two walls.
Yeah, I tried to go in between two walls with all the money I have in my back pocket.
It's all in the back
pocket. Can't. Yes.
That's an impressive pocket.
Oh, it's my cargo pants. You guys will be impressed if you like cargo pants.
Connor's a huge cargo pants guy. You're lucky he's on the air with us.
Almost exclusively wear cargos.
Whoa! You never told me Connor was there.
I just did, Manic.
Oh my goodness, I'm so embarrassed. What did I say? What did I say?
I know. He's actually really hard. He's really hard to be yourself in front of. You get flustered. He's a presence.
The strong Cav Connor? I don't even know what to do. Well, Connor, I walk miles a day to go to my well. So if you need a walking partner.
My well.
Yeah.
I haven't gone to a nice well in a while.
Yeah, you have.
Not in a while.
All right.
Oh, right.
Not in a while. Oh, you're missing out on the joys of life, my friend.
How deep's your well?
There's only so many well trips you can take.
That's wrong. Aaron. You can never take enough well trips.
Do you only have one well? Like, why do you limit yourself to one well? I don't understand. Like, a guy like you likes variety. Am I right?
Well, that's a good question. There's something that happened when I was a kid in this well.
Oh, there's a personal reason behind this well, isn't there?
But I won't get into it. I could never.
Oh, no. That's too bad. I guess you'll leave a cliffhanger for our audience here.
Oh, I guess I could tell you.
Oh, that would be...
Really?
You would?
No. Oh, man. We don't want to force you.
Oh, I could never tell you, but I should. Oh, my goodness.
The people really do want to know.
Well, I was a kid, 6 or 7, 7.5, maybe 8. Oh, what is that?
What?
I'm not really sure what that was.
That was a sign I shouldn't tell you guys.
All right, that's okay. You don't have to tell us.
Oh, but I want to. I need to.
Okay.
Oh no, don't bother yourself with that. Just
Oh,
keep
well.
yourself safe and get yourself to the well. You sound thirsty. Have you
Well,
drank?
four
have
of
you,
my brothers.
have you drank
4 of my
anything
brothers
today?
fell in that well.
4.
What?
Have you drank anything today? I know you refuse to drink from those taps.
No, taps are gross dirt water. I like well water. Well, if you guys really want to know, I lost 6 of my brothers in that well.
You said 4.
I forgot about 2.
Your family wouldn't stuff the other 2 down there next and
so
one was a Siamese twin. They were stuck together, and it's hard to if you count them as 1 or 2.
Wouldn't that be 5 then?
Yeah, so was this one instance, or was this like over many years you lost this many brothers?
No, I pushed them. I pushed all of them in a
What?
row.
So it's actually more of like a
Domino.
like a happy reunion for you to go back there. I was thinking it was a sad one.
Oh, I'm starting to get foggy if it's happy or sad. There is emotions, and I like the water. That's what I know.
Right.
Oh, anyways, enough from me. I'm gonna go put on my. Oh, what do I have here? Oh, a big helmet.
Nice.
You found a helmet between those 2 walls?
Oh, yeah. That's history a long time ago. I got out of those 2 things.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, enjoy.
Yeah. Nope. What'd you say? Did you say you wanted to hear my brother's name? Oh, yay!
Anthony Duane! $100. Money's flying here. Energy's flying off the ceiling, off the wall.
So many endorsements, thought I was an athlete. I got it, always grinding, never sleeping. That's how I be eating. Fresh as hell, fly as ever, just when I be creeping.
Luke, it's your number. Look at the clock.
420.
There you go, baby. It's for you.
Woo!
I forgot he was here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did that hurt your feelings?
You guys go on.
Manic, when are you coming in?
Oh, I could never tell.
You really are
I'll
a
be
secretive
there.
fox.
Oh, I know. I'm such a silly piece of work. I'll be in at 2.
All right, Manic. What time does the Raptors game start?
Or that other guy will be there. I don't know which one is going to be there for 3 hours. I cannot confirm.
Just bring a wig.
I'm hoping you both come.
Bring a wig for the other guy. Don't worry about that. Please do.
Oh, yeah, of course. I'll go to my wig drawer.
Okay,
I
perfect.
love it. Okay, well, you guys keep going strong, and let's hit 20 grand, okay, for the kids.
All right, we still have
20 grand for the kids.
Oh, what do you know? We still have 4 hours.
Oh, but everybody donates with 30 seconds left. I've been telling all my well friends to do that.
How have you contacted your brother?
They're all dead.
Oh yeah.
I thought they were all dead.
No, there's one left, and
How'd he
has
escape
a little
you?
rat. He's a little rat face.
How did he escape you?
What? He said, "Don't push me," and I said, "Okay."
It's a pretty good strategy.
That was smart of him.
Yeah, the other one weren't so lucky.
All right.
Anyways, enough about that.
You get ready to come over. We're gonna need you.
Okay, that sounds good, guys. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Manic.
Oh no!
What is it?
Oh, I don't even know. Oh my God!
What the hell is going on over there?
I gotta go. I can't even talk.
Okay, bye, Manic.
Bye.
Bye.
Man, he has a real
Manic?
he has a real circus going on.
Manic!
Hey!
I have to go. I
Is he
have
at
to
the well
go.
right now?
All right, Manic, you get safe, okay?
Oh no!
Who is that?
Manic? Manic?
Oh, this is for real. The end.
Manic, are you?
Oh.
What in the world?
No. Oh, thank goodness.
Did you get
Are
away?
you guys still there?
Yeah, did you get away?
No, you're still there.
Or did she get away?
What's chasing you? Is it poodles?
It could be a poodle. It could be a coyote. It could be anything. It's dark out here.
Okay, Manic. We'll see you later.
Middle of the
Bye.
day.
Jesus Christ.
That sounds bad.
I don't even want to
It
imagine
is.
what that is.
You should see my leg. It's torn to shreds.
Oh, man. Are you still going to come over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Manic.
See ya.
All right. You have
You gotta give him the outro song.
All right, Manic. We'll see you later. Manic, do you have any music or do you have any thing you'd like to say to the people before you leave?
Run.
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 Okay.
Bye, Manic. Bye. We hate to see you go.
All right,
See
Manic's
ya
gone
too.
now. Bye. Wow, what a guy. Manic?
Someone help him.
All right, well, I guess you gotta go now, right? Oh.
They're angry.
All right, Manic. Well, you have a good day. Oh, gosh.
This thing is rabid.
That thing sounds like it's got a real grip on your leg. Oh.
It does.
All right, Manic. Any last words?
Oh, no.
Are you sure? Manic, please. We have so many things.
Yeah, we've got a lot to get to, man.
Any last words, Manic?
They won. They won this time.
Okay, bye, Manic.
Bye, Manic. See you later.
Bye, Manic.
It was good to have you on. Come back another time, just not today.
Thank you, Manic, so much. Wow.
It's the queen.
Sounds like she has you pinned. What's going on?
Everybody stay quiet.
Run zigzag patterns. They can't go side to side.
All right.
Nope.
See you, Manic.
Oh.
Oh, a final goodbye to our friend Manic.
Wow, this time it feels real. Feels really real. Wow, what a good job we've been doing. Manic?
The birds, they're coming from the sky.
What, Willie? What planet are you on? These don't sound like regular birds native to this area.
That's a loon. All right. See you, Manic.
This is Manic. He's a handful, but damn do we love him.
Wow. Awesome stuff. He's actually gone now.
Honestly, he's never really gone.
He never really is.
It sounded like a scary situation. Hopefully he can make it here by 2.
He was getting attacked.
Okay, he's got to clean himself up.
Who's Chris? Chris, give me a shout out. Shout out to Chris.
Shout out Chris. Brandon wanted to call in just to talk for a little bit. Can I send you his number?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And you got about 45 minutes before you have to call into that radio show.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna all call in, I guess, for here, right?
You guys called. They're gonna want to talk to you guys because
Okay.
you're the ones staying up.
I want to make sure they see me in this big, beautiful gown.
It's punishment.
We approaching 4 hours exactly.
Are you calling Brandon?
No, I'm calling my cousin quick.
Luke Mitchell.
Hello, is this Isaiah Bailey? Hey.
Isaiah's Pizza delivering.
I saw your whole family's getting in on the train, the donation
I know,
train. You led the pack.
I think that was Amanda on behalf of me, so thanks, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda. You're live on the podcast, so say something really embarrassing.
I've been watching you guys way more than any full-time employed person should. I'll be honest about it.
It's like
There was a few moments where I was wondering if you guys were going to make it the full distance here, but I am impressed.
Man, like you would be shocked how hard it is to keep yourself awake. It's not easy.
I can hardly do it on a normal, 10 to 10 day.
And here's the thing. This isn't just like, hey, well, one-time thing and it's fucking done. We're doing this every single year. We're going to break the previous record. So we're doing a marathon.
I heard that earlier. You said you were going to do every May.
Marathon May.
Yeah. Oh, Marathon May, considering it's August right now.
Yeah. COVID happened,
Yeah. I loved your guys' performance. I loved Aaron's purple hair. He's looking great.
Thank you.
He's really kept the energy high at some times when I had questions about whether Luke was or was not awake.
Right.
And I appreciated the effort there.
Well, we thought we'd give you a call. We're trying to get as many people live on the air as possible. People love a shout out. So we thought we'd give you a call, and we know you're a part of old Sam McDaddy's team. He never replied to the email, but hey, what are you gonna do? He's busy.
That's life.
That's life, baby.
Sometimes emails go unanswered.
I'm sure he tuned into the podcast real quick and said, I don't know if this is something I want to be associated with.
Yeah. Whatever.
What do you mean? He doesn't want to be associated with world records?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You should send him one more email and say we demand an appearance.
Yeah, it might be too late. It might be too late for
We're going to
Sam.
dictate terms.
Yeah.
With Sam.
He has to dye his hair.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for
guys,
picking
keep
up,
up.
Isaiah. We only got 4 hours left.
Thanks, Isaiah.
Keep trucking.
All right, bye. All right, so next up,
Brandon Treader.
where did that go? Whatever you sent me.
I don't know. I airdropped it to you. Should just be a contact now,
All right.
right? It gets saved to contacts.
All right, here you go. Call for. Thank God for this Roadcaster. It makes
Everything's so easy, yeah.
What's going on?
Brandon Treader. No way.
Is this Brandon Treader?
What is happening?
Is this Brandon Treader or Trandon Bretter?
Of the Face Off Puckcast.
No, that's the wrong podcast. I'm not on that podcast.
Oh.
He's on name on the front, you Goomba.
No, I know. I'm joking.
Don't. Yeah, well, don't. Not with that.
We share a studio.
Yeah, this is. Yeah, I mean, there is a little bit of an internal rivalry, I think, between you guys. You guys fight over me. I feel like a child in a settlement.
Who do you like more?
You know what? If you had to make me pick, I would pick Grandma. I'd want to go live with
Fair
Grandma
enough.
and Grandpa. I don't want to pick between Mom and Dad.
Who's Grandma?
The Face Off Puck podcast.
Yeah, that's the Face Off Puck.
Face Off Puck podcast. Yeah, you know, I don't think it's fair of you to ask me that personally.
Brandon, how's your day going? We're stuck in here. We haven't even had any vitamin D. Give us a rundown of what it looks like outside.
It's
Huh?
like probably like 20, 23, 24 degrees.
Oh,
sunny.
that's a good heat.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Brandon,
Yeah.
did you know that we have raised almost $17,000?
No, I got a question for you guys. You guys thought about like
Exactly.
betting that money on the Raptors?
Exactly $17,000.95 is what we've raised.
Wow.
So actually, you're going to be a part of a big call out. $250, a quarter of $1,000. Sheila Butko.
Oh, Sheila, Diane Mitchell's friend.
Guess what, ladies
We love
and
you,
gentlemen?
Sheila.
We need $2,905 to reach $20,000. $7,905 to reach our next goal of $25,000. A quarter of $100,000, which is a tenth of $1,000,000.
What did Sheila throw in the tank?
Sheila threw 250 cakes in there. And by cakes, I mean bones. And by bones, I mean dollars.
There
And
we
by
go.
dollars, I mean bucks.
Apparently, we're going to get an email from the other co-founder of Horizon. Apparently, he can't do a call.
No worries.
But he's going to do something. I don't know what
Are we
he's
gonna
going to do.
Are we gonna read it out loud?
Oh, it's not here yet.
No, but that's what I mean. Like when it's here, is that what? Is
I'll
that the
determine
plan?
if we can read it out loud. Who knows? It might be a bit of a goofball.
Oh, okay.
Who knows? I don't know.
This is a serious pod.
Yeah, we don't want goofballs here. That's
Sheila
why we.
Butko, what a donation. I
That's
was
why
not
we-
expecting that. Thanks, Mom, for reaching out to old Sheila.
Yeah, that's why we invited Brandon on. No nonsense Treader. That's what they call him in the schoolyard. So Brandon, what's going on, buddy?
Not much. Just looking forward to the Raptors game.
Yeah, man. Well, that's kind of what we're looking forward to too. 4 o'clock, right?
No, 1:30.
No way. In
Yeah.
half an hour?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm
I
scared.
picked
don't-
up some pro lines.
I don't
I'm
know.
ready to go.
I don't know if we should watch it or not.
I think you have to watch.
You know what I mean, though? Like our Wi-Fi. What if at the end of the game? What if at the end of the day, like that's the thing that kills us?
Oh,
Luke, you're
live on
Luke,
air.
you're live on air, buddy. And you already got another person on the line. Brandon, are you still there?
Aaron, why don't you guys?
Yeah, I am now. Yeah, you cut out.
Have both streams going for like the last 4. That way, just in case.
Then the Wi-Fi would be even slower. Cause then.
Yeah, but will both cut out?
I don't know. I'd have to ask Luke. I just don't want to lose out on it when we have only 4 hours to go. We're at 49 hours.
How are you feeling right now?
Not good. I'm going through waves though. I'm kind of like.
Yeah.
I'm like good for like 3 hours, then I'm like brutal for like an hour and a half. Then I'll like take a Red Bull or a cup of Joe, or I'll eat something and I'll get better. But honestly, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone not as intense and alpha male as me.
That's true. You are the most alpha male
Yeah.
person I've ever met.
I mean at least top 3. I don't know about ever.
Yeah,
Like, don't give me too much credit. That'll go to my head.
I feel like last night would have been the hardest. Like just trying to get through last night.
Honestly, it actually wasn't that hard for me because we had like a crazy night.
Right.
Yeah.
I saw Mara was there.
Have you seen my head of hair?
Oh yeah.
It's fucking
Yeah.
weird, eh?
Is it? What was that supposed to turn out black?
No, it was
Oh,
supposed
okay.
to be like pink.
Oh.
Yeah, and I thought, and they
All right.
told me it was like wash out, like I had to wash out.
Who did it?
Luke's sisters, and it like really I really am not sure if it's going to or not. So I'm pretty nervous about that.
At least it's like close enough to red. Like the Raptors. You could have done it for the Raps.
Dude, I need somebody to spray the ball on the back of my head. You know what I mean? Just so that I can actually pull it off. The ball with the claw marks through it. I need that on the back of my head.
On the 23, then spray at the back of your head.
No, on the side of my head is the 23,
Okay.
and the ball takes up the dome.
I like that.
Should I do 23 on
We
both
get-
sides, just like it's a jersey or something, or would you think
Like a football helmet?
Yeah, like should I do should
Yeah.
I do like two different players, or would that be a little
Maybe-
bit like fanboyish?
23.
Yeah,
on
that
the
might
side-
be a little
on the
much.
side, and then
Yeah, I
like
agree,
Van
Connor.
Fleet written.
Yeah, just
the
like
other
his
side?
name in cursive or something,
Yeah. Or FBV.
or just like
bet on yourself.
Yeah, or just like trace MGD Matty D in the side of my head. What do you think about that?
You should get Jack on the podcast.
Man,
He's so fine. He's
if
probably
we
not
got Jack on the, he actually probably would come on.
He probably would have, yeah.
Like if he heard that, if he heard that we had $17,000 raised.
Yeah.
I'm actually a little stunned.
Yeah,
that we've done
did
this
you-
well.
Did you think you were gonna hit 5,000?
I thought we were gonna like.
That was your
I
number.
thought we were gonna hit it, but we hit it within 10 hours, and then we were just kind of like, all right, I guess we're
gonna go up.
Yeah, we're gonna triple it.
Up, can only
Yeah.
go up.
I think you guys are probably gonna get close to 20. At least, right?
Man, if in 4
So
hours,
4 hours left.
But the thing is, we've gotten $2,000, almost
Right.
$2,100 in the last hour.
You know what I was thinking would be
So
fun?
people are realizing that it's really getting down to the nitty gritty. They got to get their donations in now if they want a shout out.
Brandon, tell me if this is crazy. Because of the
Yeah.
success of this one, I think what we incorporate activities in the next one, such as a raffle. That way we get, you know what, or not a raffle, a fucking, what's it called? Bidding war thing?
Sweepstakes.
Sweepstakes.
You guys should
human
have, like-
racing. No,
Human racing.
yeah.
It's just racing.
No, well, what's it called when you have like trips people can pay for that you get for free?
An auction?
An auction. A live in studio auction.
Yeah, I don't want a silent auction though. I want an auctioneer.
Right.
Or
in here.
You should
In
have
here.
like prices to like make you guys do things.
That that.
The thing is,
Leafs
man,
Donate
tickets.
$1,000 and I'll pay the tag.
Leafs
Like, just things
tickets,
like
Raps
that.
tickets.
The thing is, I did this hair like not even thinking about how much the donations coming in would be, but like Jamie, like one of Luke's sisters told me like, oh, it's gonna probably be around $2,000 that comes in, and then all of a sudden it was fucking $4,500 that
Wow.
rolled in over the night because me and Luke were abused, and we were just trying to get through the night.
I couldn't believe how good Luke's makeup looked too.
Oh yeah, he looked
It
like
was
a
like-
star.
he
He
was
looked
stunning.
like Bowie and Ed Sheeran had a baby.
Yeah. Hold on.
Wow.
John Brock's trying to get us food.
Food?
That's why I was ringing him.
Oh. What kind of food?
I don't know. He's saying vegan or any food allergies or vegan or vegetarian.
No.
Any food, anything is good.
Yeah, I'm good for everything. Oh. I bought a lot of fruit on the first little bit.
Yeah.
For the first day, I was like eating like a lot of pineapple and watermelon, just drinking a lot of water. I had one coffee.
Staying
I had,
hydrated.
I had an oatmeal in the morning. And
Man, that during the friggin' Magic, I was knocking on the door. I'm thirsty.
I don't think we've even taken it into account that we literally haven't stopped podcasting. Like
Yeah.
that's actually
Yeah.
nuts.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
like it's kind of felt like kind of a blur, but like we literally have not stopped. Like it's not like we're like, oh, like okay, like shut it down for an hour and then we'll revamp it. And now like these things have been going the entire time.
Yeah.
People.
What are the official rules? Like, are you guys allowed to nap at all? I know
mean,
you don't want to do that.
No, we don't want to nap. But I'm pretty sure we could have been allowed to, as long as one person was still going with like a guest or something. Because we had moments like yesterday. I was at the table and Luke was watching the Raptors game, and he was coming in and out. But like, there were moments like I was making food or going to the bathroom or like. So I mean, I don't know, like what they would deem as like an absence for an admitted amount of time. Like cooking a meal could like equate to like somebody like taking a dump for like way too long, right? So like how would they judge that is my question.
Yeah. I think as long as you guys are still going. Like,
yeah, I agree. And we're not even like we didn't like cuz they didn't really specify about like if we were supposed to be talking the whole time or not. So like pretty much most of the time one of us is at least rambling. But like I'd say there's probably only about an hour of like dead air throughout the 53 hours. And I actually think that's good. That's a good number. Even though an hour of dead air sounds like a lot.
I honestly don't think we had an hour of
Man, we had some that first night we had like some chunks where like you were playing Madden, I was like sitting on the couch. And that was like the only real time that it was like sustained silence, you know? So I would say there's I'd say there's probably an hour.
Pam McDermott, I love that guy. And with regards to Manic Mike,
yeah,
it's hard not to.
Have you been listening to Manic Mike and his mischief?
How could I not?
What do you think of Manic?
What do you think of him?
He's a character.
Man, he is.
I'm a little worried about him.
We're all worried about him. That's why we check in. But like honestly, he has a weird relationship with nature, and he has a very weird relationship with Wells and his own family. So we're still trying to like put the pieces of the puzzle together to figure this guy out, and he keeps surprising us every time we call him.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of that, did Connor walk there from Newmarket?
Yeah.
Is that what happened? That is insane. Was that just for fun?
No, he did it for in support.
Oh, no, I love that.
Mm-hmm. So yeah,
how long did it take him?
Took him 11 and a half hours.
Wow.
Yeah. So he's in the washroom, but he could have answered that question. I don't know if you thought he was there. You obviously can't.
No,
see
I didn't know if he was still there or not.
Mm-hmm.
Was he like walking down the highway, or did he just go side?
No, he took side roads. My mom was very uncomfortable with him doing. Like he was gonna leave at 4 a.m. Then he ended up leaving at 5:45, and so he got there at like I don't know.
Got there in time for dinner.
Yeah, but yeah, next we got a call into Dan Katz or Big Cat's show, The Yak.
No way.
Yeah, at 1:45, so we're gonna call in and explain to him what we're doing. Sweet. I'm a little nervous for that one, actually, to be honest.
You're gonna be able to hold it together.
It's funny because I'm not nervous for it at all.
I'm a big fan of those guys.
I don't know a lick about it, so I know what he looks like.
Yeah.
Fan of those guys. Did you like book a slot, or are you just like calling in randomly?
No, Connor messaged Stephen Che, who's like their producer, and then like apparently they have like a segment called biohacking, and they try to see like how different they are on the radio, like if they don't drink any water for the whole day or if they don't eat any food for the whole day. So apparently we just fit the theme because we've been literally podcasting for 2.5 days and nonstop and no sleep. So they want to see, they want to interview us about that.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. So I mean, they said, and it's tentative. So we might not get on. Because they're like the way the show goes is like they go off on tangents all the time, and sometimes we can't get to things. But they told me to call at 1:45, and their show ends at 2, so hopefully they'll be able to get us in. I'm not holding my breath. I'm expecting not to, just so that I don't get my hopes. My hopes up.
We're just testing our internet speed over here, making sure we don't drop.
What are we at?
We're going at a download speed of 105 megs per second.
You're golden.
How about upload speed? That's the real. Oh, we're at 12. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Our podcast uploads at like 2.75 megs per second. So if we got 4 times that in
How
possibility.
does Guinness verify this? Is there somebody just sitting watching it?
No, we send them the evidence.
Listen, if Guinness doesn't accept this, there's always the next Marathon May, and the next Marathon May, and the next Marathon May. They're gonna be fucking sick of us.
Yeah, and then
They're gonna have to deal. Imagine these people sitting at Guinness. They're gonna have to deal with Manic Mike. How many people want to deal with Manic Mike?
Not me.
Not Guinness.
That's why I stay on his good side.
They send you anything?
Who Manic?
No, I don't. He might send you. I don't know if you want.
He
gonna send you.
He sent me some interesting stuff, but Guinness sent us like a. Oh, we got another one.
Well, I want to go slow this time.
Yeah, me too.
Gotta make that money.
Ooh.
Gotta make that money.
Ooh.
If it's one thing you need to know,
hey,
it's how to make the money grow. This is
hey.
gotta make that money.
That's $15 from Anonymous.
If it's one thing you need to know,
those hackers have been donating all week.
Long money, not short money, so I can buy anything.
I don't know if it's a fake name or not, but Randy Brewer.
I know Randy.
With $69.
I know Randy right here.
Just
69.
Just got paid and I'm still running low. I need the cheddar. I want the paper. I need the cream. Now, not later. I like the way it looks. I like the way it feels. I like the way it spins. I've got to keep it real. Ain't nothing like the Benjamins. It answers all things in this life, my friend. Puff said, more money, more problems. I say, having money just solved them. Get paid, and you'll have more options. Not
Thank you, Randy, and thank you, the Hacker Group.
Gotta make that
money. Oh, come on now.
Aaron, are you ready for the Name on the Front podcast tomorrow? You ready to keep this going?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just stay awake. Might as well, right? I might just keep casting.
Yeah. We'll me and Michael just come sit down.
Yeah, you guys can just join me.
You'll be at like 70 hours.
Yeah, and we'll be at like fucking probably like $340 million raised at that point. 17 is just gonna snowball. 17th thou.
I got really good news.
They actually always they always say the first 17,179 is the hardest.
I want to know where I want to know what Daryl's up to.
Darrell Rivas? Who's Daryl?
Daryl's the co-founder.
Okay.
I want to know what he's doing.
That was disrespectful of me. I know Jim though.
Yeah, Daryl's American. You won't meet him for a long time.
Maybe ever.
Yeah. He's on the other side.
Jimmy the Fish.
Jimmy Fish, you might meet too much now.
I'll stick with my guy, Jimmy the Fish.
I think that Marathon May is going to be, I think we can double up the next Marathon May.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as long as people keep donating, they don't get bored of us always doing it, because like.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Bring something else. Bring an auction, live on air.
Yeah.
You know, bring human racing.
Yeah, maybe a potluck.
Potluck. Yeah, you bring we could get a potluck. I think if we have
make a mean key lime pie. How does that help?
What I'm thinking, Aaron, for the next one, instead of being here, we kind of have enough cameras where we can rig the whole house and make it look like a Big Brother and walk around with our podcast mics everywhere. So there's cameras on the balcony out here, in here.
Would that even work?
Yeah, of course.
No, I just mean like
we would have like 70-foot XLR cables.
You think that would like work for like the Guinness record?
Longest podcast?
That would count?
Yeah, like when does it stop being a podcast and just become a reality show?
Yeah.
Because who knows, man?
That's what we're asking. Yeah. We're asking the question.
Here's the thing: if we gotta shed Guinness, we gotta shed Guinness. This is our thing now.
Yeah.
We just all we'll do is be like, what's the long? Because that's what we did. We just messaged them and said like, what's the longest running podcast? It was they said 53 or 52 hours.
Don't say 53.
Sorry, 52. And then we were just like, all right, well, let's just do 53, and then bang. Right. So if they don't count ours, whatever. We'll just email them again and say, what's the longest record? And they'll say the record, and we'll be like, oh, look at us. We're going to have to rig our house according. You know?
Like that.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to carry a conversation, Brandon, because our brains are mush right now.
This is true. That's a good point. I got to step here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vincent's here.
Vinny,
We got
I just cannot eat a mojito. I cannot drink a mojito this early.
Landlord Vince is there?
No, Vincent, Luke's brother-in-law. He's coming to mix us some drinks.
You can't. You should have got Landlord Vince on the line. That guy would have had some cake.
Aaron, your rent, Nika Samantha. I needed to earlier. What? That's not in the lease, Vince. Man, we are so close to 25 grand. We're only 7,000 and like 921 away from it. Do you have that? Brandon, did we lose you? Hello? Brandon? Hello? Oh, Luke brought his phone with him. What a Goomba. Are you back, Brandon?
I'm still here, yeah.
Man, could you hear me that whole time? Luke left with his phone.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't hear you. I could hear Luke. Yeah.
Oh, smells good here.
Hello?
Yeah, you're back. Luke is running around the house with the phone that's connected to you.
I can just hear him yelling, telling Vinny where to park.
Looking good, like a plum.
Thank you.
Oh, your friend, congrats on your achievement.
Yo, what's up, Jack? How you doing, buddy?
Jackson Studio.
Cool shades.
You can take a seat if you'd like, Jack.
Yeah, we'll get you some headphones.
Oh, look at this.
There you go.
3 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
These are almost.
Here you go, buddy. You want to put these
Are
on?
you making the mojitos on this table?
No, yeah, maybe.
No, I would.
Then I'll make them on the ground or.
Oh. We're thinking we should have them as.
That's perfect. At least this
We're
one.
thinking we should have them as late as possible.
So like in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I would. I honestly, I do want one, but
Yeah,
I don't know if I trust myself.
Can you hear me, Jack?
It's gonna give you that final little kick, and you'll be.
That's
good to
Jack,
go.
everyone. That's my nephew. This is Vincent.
Here, tuck in, Jack. We can't see you on the camera. There you go. Jackson Studio. Me and Jack, we're on the cool side of the table. You can see with the sunglasses. Luke's been wanting to get on the cool side for this entire time, but I haven't let him. So you're one of the first people that it's allowed.
I know what he looks like.
Yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
Did you book a spot?
It's tough.
I
Yeah. So yeah, we're almost at 50 hours, right?
I feel honored to be part of this. I guess that you guys.
Brandon, are you still there?
Yeah, we're almost at.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you.
Unbelievable.
All right. Thanks for calling in, buddy. You're part of the World Record podcast, hopefully.
Thanks, buddy.
If we make it
good luck,
3
guys.
hours and 44 minutes. Thanks, bud.
Enjoy the mojito.
All right, we will.
Go Raps.
Go Raps, buddy.
All right.
It all happened in different stages. It was like for me the toughest was 10 a.m. yesterday when Ed was like healing me on the chair. Like I was this close. If Aaron hadn't have shaken me, I would have been out for the day. And then I would say, for me, it wasn't nighttime. It was like 1 p.m. and 10 a.m. So 1 p.m. today when we were watching The One Magician, I was like teetering on like
Dude,
I
me
can't
too.
see straight anymore.
Both of us were, man.
Yeah.
And he like noticed it. He was just like, seems like you guys are pretty tired, so I'll let you go. We're like, no, like trust me, we're okay.
Yeah.
We're like trying to like wake you up.
Where do you guys have the masks? I was gonna wear the horse mask. Oh, there's one here.
Oh yeah, I just had.
I was gonna wear them. We ordered them, so I was gonna bring them in, and then I wore them and stopped breathing because I'm allergic to latex.
Oh yeah.
Figured out that the whole thing is made of latex. So that was the end of it.
Can you hear him?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so I've got all the utensils here and all the secrets.
Jack, we'll share a mic, Jack.
Are you gonna?
If you want to say something,
Let's make it in the kitchen.
make
I'll
sure you
come
lean
with
right
you,
here and
Aaron will
talk.
keep
Okay,
you-
if you want
No,
to
I
talk.
can make it here. I can show the whole presentation and Aaron's rock sugar. It's actually cane sugar.
I've been misconstruing everyone with information.
What I
Sorry,
can
guys.
do
It's
is
cane sugar.
Get that live stream
Cane
going
sugar's the secret,
and have
guys.
a mojito mixer angle.
Yeah. Do you want me to get two
We do
going?
have the call in 20 minutes though.
That's
We
perfect.
gotta
That's
have.
enough time to get one going, and you guys can sipping mojitos while you're on the call.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect. We'll get a little drunk.
All right.
For Barstool.
Is Barstool gonna call in?
We're calling Barstool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they wanted us to call
Are
in.
those the ones that have the record?
Yeah. Well, they apparently they do like a segment on this radio show. My brother was telling me that called like biohacking. So they'll go like a full day without drinking water and then do a radio show, and they'll go do a full day without eating, and then do a radio show.
Good, sounds healthy.
Yeah, and then they're not like the healthiest guys for sure. and then they'll see if they were any different on the radio, if they were funnier, if they were weirder. So they want to hear our story about literally podcasting for 50 straight hours so far.
I even brought a cutting board.
What's the comment section looking like?
Comments. Do we have any comments? Anybody have any questions for Jack? He's here for long-time listener, first time in studio. Jack, what do you want? Do you want to say to the fans, Jack?
I think that because the Maple Leafs got eliminated,
Yeah.
next year they're probably
Right here, buddy.
gonna have to.
Come closer to the mic.
So next year, I think the Maple Leafs have to play better because they weren't very good in the playoffs. So yeah.
Yes.
Huge news.
I agree with Jack. I'm on Jack's side with this. We cannot play like we played this year, Jack, or we're gonna be having the same result.
Is your brother gonna have one too?
I'm sure he'd want one. Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah.
So,
Awesome.
so Jack had his hot take of the day with the Leafs there.
Yeah.
My hot take of the day is, I think we're gonna raise 20 grand. I don't know. Within 2 hours.
I think we are too. We got 3 hours 40 minutes left. I gotta get some water though, man.
Go get some water.
I am parched.
There's water in the mojito.
Yeah. We got another donation. A huge donation. You want to hit it?
I want to.
Jack found some.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we're getting it. Jack
Yeah.
found some coin in the car. He was gonna bring it.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh, Jimmy.
Here we go, Jack.
Here you go, Jack. You get to listen.
If I want it, gotta get it. Ladies and gentlemen,
a very special donation from a very special man, Jim Pesky.
Woo!
We call him Jimmy the Fish. Thank you, Jim.
Yours? Which one's yours? Is that better? Can you hear that? Is that loud? If I want it, gotta get it.
And another donation. You turned mine down.
Oh, sorry. Jack, is
Can
that
you
one
still
yours?
hear
That's
me? Can you hear me?
Jack, is it? Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Jack, is that your headphones?
A $50
Can you hear anything?
donation from Crank Woodstock.
Can you hear anything now? Okay, good. That's yours. Wait, Jim, co-founder, Pesky, 1G.
I need to stand up. I'm starting to see.
This is becoming complete chaos. We got a mojito maker. We got Jack. We got everything but a circus freak. Keep the audience going. I'm going to get an angle of the mojito maker.
Oh, I was enjoying the music. Jack, were you liking the music?
So
It's pretty good.
Here's one tip: you cut off the sides because when you muddle it, this gives too much skin, too much bitterness. You don't want it to be bitter.
Okay.
See? Of course. Half a lime mojito will be good.
Half a lime in each?
Yeah. You cut it in like 6 or 8 pieces. And you get your daily vitamins. Now, second important thing is called slap the mint.
Yeah.
So I'll show you that. You come here.
All right.
Smell the mint for me.
Whoa.
It's good. It's good.
Oh, yeah.
Well, watch this. Smell it now.
Whoa.
It's like an explosion.
Yeah.
Right? There we go. Mint it is. Now I'm excited. Too bad I'm dry.
What hours is it? 31 or 41?
It's 49.
It's actually mojito clock right on the.
It's 49 to 53, Luke.
I even bought glasses for you guys because I didn't know if you have any decent glasses, but I couldn't really find what I was looking to get.
We have some glasses, but we've been using a lot of them over the last 3 days.
So, Vincent, you officially have the mojito maker camera here.
Good stuff.
Completely different camera.
The mixologist.
Mixologist. It's a big word. Alright.
This is gonna get serious.
So I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna measure that stuff. I'm just gonna like.
All right, everybody. So we are officially $1,771 away from $20,000. And our original goal of $5,000 has been smashed. We're at $25,000 as our new goal. We think in 3 hours and 36 minutes we can break that. Hopefully, I mean, it's a daunting task, but it's not like we haven't already completed a daunting task, right? So, anybody still watching?
Anybody watching, we now have a second stream up. We have our professional mojito maker. You can see Vincent's head impeding on the shot over here, but we are a professional mojito maker in studio.
There we go.
I'll give you some of the ASMR sounds of his right there.
So Aaron, other than slapping the mint, you want to know another great secret?
Sure.
You do the muddling with the booze in it. Most bars muddle the mint and the lime and then add the booze.
Yeah.
Is muddle even the right word? Squish or whatever. If you do it with the booze, it extracts the flavors much more.
Okay.
And instead of syrup, we add some of the cane sugar, which helps with the grind and ultimately your whole drinking experience.
These are in-depth hints from the mojito master himself.
I actually never told anybody that, so it's kind of like the holy grail of mojito making.
Yeah, so we have 29 listeners right now.
Wow.
That just got an in-depth secret into the world of mixology. So we have 29 listeners right now. That's a special treat for everybody. I'm just hoping that I can remember this in the state I'm in.
You can always call me, Aaron.
Thank you.
Only a phone call away, and I'll
Mojito making link.
Pam
right
McDermott
there.
loves mojitos, she says.
I love
so
Hey, Pam, you got to hop over there and check it out.
Come on and get a mojito, Pam.
The most frustrating thing about mojitos is it's like 6 ingredients.
That just
you never know what you'll be running out of first, and once you run out, it's kind of the end of it. So is it the mint, the lime, the sugar, the ice, or the Bacardi? But you learn over time. Oh, this ice is like
ice cold. How old is Jack?
This is really cold ice.
8 years young.
For some warm ice.
Go again.
I'm 8 years old.
8 years old. There you go.
8 years old, Jack.
8 years.
And he's in studio.
Yeah, he's a young prodigy. He's getting
I'm
into the
excited
podcast
for when
game at 8.
Mike and Jackson are here. This is gonna be just a
right,
loaded house.
Yeah.
Do you want another trick?
Sure.
All right. So most things, most mixes will just put the lid on it, right? I'm gonna use this one instead because I get much more swirl action because it goes around, around, around. There we go. Layer the floor with some sugar. It's actually not a lot of sugar in a mojito if you do it properly, but it still tastes nice and sweet.
Hello, hello, hello.
Make your kid one, Jack. No, no question asked. All right, Aaron, you'll get the first one. You can even choose the color of your straw. You gotta drink it with a straw.
Yeah.
Remember when straws and single-use plastic was an issue?
Yeah, I remember.
I wish these days were back. What color do you want?
Surprise me. Let's go with an orange one.
Oh, he goes with the orange.
Would match your hair?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Why not? Yeah, we should maybe go with a nice little plum purple.
A nice magenta.
Yeah, put a little thing on it.
I'm really nervous about how long this hair is gonna last. They said it was like 5 washes.
All they said was it's just gonna wash out.
Yeah, but we don't know when.
We'll go orange purple for you.
Awesome.
If you want to, so you get like all the nice good stuff from the bottom. Oh, these are long glasses and short straws. Well, there you go, sir. Well
Beautiful.
deserved.
This is art. I'm gonna take a picture
Art,
of it.
art in a glass. And it always helps making these like in batches because it's so much work. What do you think? You're really quiet there. Oh, you're not drinking it yet.
No, yeah, I'm about to take a picture of it, but I just realized I got a bunch of DMs here about the podcast I want to answer.
Mike and Jackson can, I guess they can just sit here and do that side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we won't stay forever, right? We got places to go after this. I like the John the Realtor on the podcast. Luke, what color do you want? I got the blue, green, orange, purple, green.
I don't know why this monitor's not working.
Luke's already
Isaiah
deaf.
said no audio coming from Vincent's, like this one's not working.
I'll get you a green one.
So people can see Vincent.
I'll give that to you now. There we go.
Whew.
Aaron just ran off to the bathroom. Luke, what are you setting up over there?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out what.
Oh, Luke, yours might be a little on the strong side, but that's how you know them, right? Good stuff.
All right, Luke, you want to make the call?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go live with Vincent. You can't hear him, unfortunately. But
Well, sometimes that's better. All right, there we go, my friend. Cheers.
perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, that's gonna take you through the next 3.5 hours, and it'll be
I
just
gotta hop
fine.
the-
It'll be just fine.
This is quite the arrangement here.
Got some nice little decoration on there.
That is a beauty.
Aaron, are you worried? Are you drinking it?
Oh, it's great.
Make sure you get to the bottom so you get those little crispy. You get the little crispiness in there as well. There we go.
All right.
Here, I'll give you the number.
Am I gonna call or you?
No, let's call. You call so you're on the roadcaster.
So you guys gonna call Barstool now?
Yeah. It's the blue one.
I'll make you one too, Jack, okay? Virgin. Like magic woman.
I'm just wondering if we should call. Oh, is this on Twitter?
Yeah.
Okay. So want me to call right now?
All right. Jack, you're in on this call?
You got a set of headphones? Can I listen in?
Yeah,
No?
sure. You want Jack's headphones or?
No, like, keep them, Jack. It's
All right,
okay,
Jack.
keep 'em.
You're in, buddy.
All right, 3, 2, 1. It's a little loud.
I think it's a little quiet. Uh-oh. Are we going to get big timed?
I think we're getting big time.
Oh, man.
That's all right.
That would have been cool.
What happened?
I think we'll try one more time in 2 minutes.
Yeah. No, let's try in 5 minutes. He said call at 1:45. I just thought we'd be early. Maybe they had like a call waiting thing that they would put you on.
Oh
'Cause
man.
that's what you don't normally
I'm gonna have
radio
to
stations-
sip this one. That is stiff.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like,
And we have 3
the
hours
ice-
left.
The ice is gonna make it. The ice is gonna dissolve and water it down. First 2 sips are always the stiff ones.
Right.
You should know.
How's everyone liking the mojito angle over there? I know there's no audio, but if you listen on ours, if you go double monitor, at least you can.
water it down a bit.
Okay.
At least
Oh, at least you can see me.
yeah,
So something.
that's friendly.
It's better than nothing. All right, Jack. There we go.
Mojito man.
Mojito Jack.
I got him up. I got the mojito man up right now.
Uh-oh.
I'll share this. See,
Good
Vincent,
stuff.
it's a lot different when you're here, right?
Yeah, it's brighter than it looks.
Oh, really?
It's brighter than what it looks on the stream.
Well, that's not good.
No, I mean, it looks good on the stream.
Looks like hell on the stream.
Looks like you guys
Complete shit.
trapped in a basement somewhere.
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to try. Is my mic on, Luke? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Can you hear me, Jack? Uh-oh. Are you trying to trick me?
I can hear you.
You can hear me? You can hear me? Okay. I'm just making sure.
Okay, talk.
Hello. Now I can hear myself better.
Okay, it's because.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Okay. Why? What was going on?
I just turned down the volume because Jack's ears were hurting when I played the music.
Oh.
So I was just trying to turn that down. It's a real shit show in here. Yeah, thank you. Oh, there's some. I got 3 drinks going. Unnecessary. The last Red Bull was too much. Way too much. Vincent, help yourself to a sugar-free Red Bull.
Well, I'll donate this. Well, maybe we'll have one for
This is the live streaming computer, so everything at your door. There's Connor, do you mind opening the door? There's food at the door. Oh. Thank you.
We're getting the real service on this day 3. Cheers, Jack.
Holy man.
Where do you find that dress from?
Oh, Dollarama.
Donation?
No, it was at Dollarama.
This is a real shit show in here.
Someone dropped it at the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So spin the... Yeah, there you go.
This mic is off, right? So I can talk, say whatever I want.
No, it's on.
Oh, this is on?
Mm.
Do you want it off?
No, leave it on.
You gotta for people to hear you. That talk?
1, 2, 3.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys aren't too keen on my mojitos, eh?
No,
It's
we're
just-
scared. We're scared.
No,
Look at, we
don't
got
want
like
to get
3
too,
hours
We
left.
don't want to get too drunk and not get the record.
That's gonna get you tonight, and the final bus to just pull through.
Just
Yeah.
pull through.
One's not gonna kill you.
One.
No, I know.
It'll make me mad.
I was just nervous of even yesterday we had a beer guy on. He was he brought a bunch of craft beers and different beers for us to try.
I see.
And I was just taking little sips,
But
the
that
smallest sips.
That was still 24 hours ahead. Now you're basically at the finish line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's what I mean. Even then, I was trying to keep myself awake. I was like, what the hell?
I'm glad
Oh,
we're
I
finishing
totally
at
see
5, prime time internet. So that a knock on wood makes me feel a little more comfortable. Vincent, I think you gotta move. Oh, you know what? Here, this way people can see you.
Oh, I can
There you go,
slide
now
over here.
I can see you down the pipe. This is what they're gonna see. Like that. Front row view of the Mojito Man.
Hey, there we go.
Oh.
Ah.
Yo.
You want me to call now?
Yeah, let's call.
All right, Vincent, you're gonna be live on the air, possibly. Who knows?
Oh, I can't hear anything. So, Jack, can you hear me?
Yeah, who am I speaking with?
Hi, this is Aaron with the LA Podcast. We're 50 hours into our 53-hour podcast live stream. I spoke with Stephen Che. What was it on Monday? Actually, right before we started, and he told me to call in around 1:45. See if you guys wanted to talk to us about our journey here. We've been going since Monday.
World record attempt for charity.
Yeah, Monday at noon. We've been going.
And we haven't slept.
Yeah.
I'll put you on hold when you called in.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're not on picks, Brandon. They wouldn't be your picks. You would just be taking Nick's picks. Yeah.
Hello?
What? What happened?
I ordered my Uber.
They can't hear us, but we can hear them.
Isn't it like a block away? You can just tell the guy.
Luke, can you turn up my headphones?
Not like you're going to
Tell
Queens or
Nico to
something.
bring it.
Yeah, Nico, grab it.
All right, we gotta take a break. When we come back, we'll finish up the act.
Weeknights at 11 Eastern. Enjoy the latest episode of Barstool
I think they might have us on after.
Like Pardon My Take.
Do you imagine if people stop watching my TikToks? Yeah. Can't have that. This is the oldest we've ever sounded.
$1 million worth of game.
Anything that's worth having, you gotta work for. And you gotta work goddamn hard for it.
And starting 9.
Jared's standing on the roof with a tin can and a coat hanger trying to get reception.
Listen to these shows and more on Barstool Radio, Power 85, and anytime on demand with the SiriusXM app.
Hiring can be challenging, but ZipRecruiter makes it fast and easy.
He said he went around
we
the block.
talked to COO Dylan Miskowitz, who needed to hire a director of coffee for his company, Cafe
He
El
said
Churro.
driver went around the block.
We would
blew
look
it.
through lots of applications for people who were not qualified. It definitely felt like we were looking for a needle in a haystack.
So Dylan started using ZipRecruiter and found his perfect candidate in a few days. ZipRecruiter's powerful
Now the
technology
nerves are
identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to
I'm
apply.
trying not to. That's
which
why
is
I'm
why
taking
you should
sips
try
of the
ZipRecruiter
mojito.
for
Calm
free.
me down.
There's so many factors right now. There's that.
We were very impressed with how quickly we had quality
I'm nervous.
candidates
It's not.
apply
It's
through
like a
ZipRecruiter.
radar show.
ZipRecruiter is a powerful tool in our hiring process.
Yeah, it's
See
serious.
why 4 out of
XM.
5
Should we take
employers who
Jack
post
off?
a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter. The smartest way to hire. And now you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At
Just in the
ZipRecruiter.com/sport.
kitchen.
That's ZipRecruiter.com/sport.
What is it?
ZipRecruiter.com/sport.
Underwear. It's the first thing you put on and the last thing you take off every day. And the difference between
Don't forget
good
to
underwear
mention
and
it's a world
bad is,
record
well,
attempt
you
for
know.
charity.
I'm Brian Berger, founder of Mack
And we
Weldon.
haven't slept.
At Mack
If we
Weldon,
get
we
on.
understand
Yeah, I'm
that
just saying.
underwear
Seems
is
like they're-
definitely not
seems like they were like in
one-size-fits-all.
a-
That's
in an
why we
argument or
offer
something.
trunks, briefs, boxers, and boxer briefs in 3 proprietary fabrics. Our super soft 18-hour jersey
high-performance AirNet X microfiber, and antimicrobial silver made with, you guessed it, real silver. Whatever your preference, we've got an option that is guaranteed not to roll, bunch, or chafe. And thanks to our signature mesh zones, we keep you cool where it counts. And all Mack Weldon underwear is backed by our try-on guarantee. If you don't love your first pair, it's on us. Make the first thing you put on Mack Weldon. You'll be glad you did.
Get 20% off your first order at MackWeldon.com with promo code BARSTOOL. That's 20% off your first order at MackWeldon.com, promo code BARSTOOL. MackWeldon.com, promo code BARSTOOL.
Name somebody who knows anything about gambling in this room who's not a moron.
This is Barstool Radio on Power 85 and the Sirius XM app.
Yeah, let's get this right.
He gave a comical cartoon character his facial expression.
The old Awooga eye.
Yeah. Came all the way out. What do you got, fries? From where?
Five Guys
Five Guys fries. I took them from Jack. Jack, one of them. Mac? No, the other. The Jack Mac that isn't Jack Mac.
That's so confusing to me.
Yeah, I guess so.
You don't know which one I can consider the Jack Mac. Everybody calls Jack Mac, but everybody calls Jack. No, but Jack McGuire is Jack Mac. Jack McCarthy is I Jack. call Jack McGuire Jack. I call Jack McGuire Jack Mac. I call Jack McCarthy Jack.
Or she called me by your name?
Interesting. No, what's that?
It's this love story.
So I think what we decided today on the Yak, all right? Nick and Brandon are broken up.
Brandon's binge eating to get over it.
Stephen Che would get sucked off first, and we are officially
copyrighted song.
Officially, the first
Shit.
pro Nate radio show on the Sirius
on the
station.
dial.
Now that doesn't mean we want him on the show. So y'all think Nate has beef? We just want to support him in anything he does.
And is it an enemy of your enemy is your friend, Brandon? Because you're always getting into it with Trista online. So are you aligned with Nate
like
then?
Trista. I think I'm the only person here that likes Trista.
What do you mean?
What the fuck? Both Nate and Trista.
No, I can take a shot at Nate. Well, you
Other
also
people
accused
are.
Smitty
How
of
long
cheating. That's water under the bridge. That's done.
Everyone's saying this is
Okay.
probably
Oh,
copyrighted.
dude, they're gonna call
What
us.
was the
in.
last thing you said was water under the bridge?
That was the,
Gotta be super careful. We might get taken down.
That was the
Here.
Dave
Good thing we have the other thing going.
Turned out to be water over the bridge.
Correct. Yeah.
The bridge was actually destroyed by the water.
Totally washed through.
Is that the same? So are you saying the same thing about Smitty, or is this actually
I
water
don't.
under the bridge?
It's all good. That was doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. All right, so we have Alex on. His name Alex?
Aaron.
Aaron.
Yeah, what's going on, boys?
So what hour are you of no sleep?
We are on hour. I guess we've been filming for 50 hours. I was up 3 hours before that, so I'm at 53 hours now.
Aaron, are you tired? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm exhausted, man. It comes in waves though. You get like a 2 hour. We had like a virtual. We've had a bunch of.
We had a magic show going on. We were passing out mid magic show.
Aaron, who the fuck is that?
That's Luke. He's my co-host.
Yeah.
No,
Sorry, man.
fuck that guy. Go.
Yeah. So we've had it comes in waves, man. It's just like every two hours it's either like it's really good or it's really bad. Like right now, I can't even think straight. We just brought in a mixologist in this last hour to make us mojitos and kind of get us to the last 3 hours. But yeah, it's been fun, man. It's been fun. It's hard as fuck, but we've actually raised $18,000. We're not doing this just for like the world record. We're doing this for a charity. It's called Horizon Empower the Orphaned. So what they do is they create and establish self-sustaining micro communities in third world countries for orphans that have nowhere else to go. They have 2 communities in Kenya. They have a community in Honduras, and they have one in Guatemala. So as of right now, we're at $18,000, and we're trying to get to $25,000. But we're also just trying to like make it. We've almost passed out about 10 times throughout these 50 hours. So yeah, ask us whatever you want. It's been an experience, man.
Aaron, what's the name of your podcast, and why is it not Aaron the Grievances?
I think that's a really good name. My co-host Luke came up with the LA podcast. It's just the Luke and
Luke. Let Aaron finish alone.
It's the
close your eyes, Luke, just a little. They're heavy.
Yeah, it's the LA podcast for Luke and Aaron.
What part of Canada are you from?
We're from Toronto. Yeah, so
It's called It's called the LA podcast.
yeah,
in Toronto.
Luke and Aaron. It's for Luke and Aaron.
What about AL? What if it was the Aaron and Luke podcast?
You know,
Luke he's like, well, what about we put my name first?
Yeah, you know, I was actually trying to get it to be changed. But this is Aaron.
Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so I was trying to get it changed to the AL. I was talking to the LA Army. That's what we call our fans. They named themselves that, but
the Army?
The Army, yeah. I don't know why, but they did.
Army.
Yeah.
Wait, Luke, or Aaron, sorry. Aaron, so the show's about to end, so tell everyone where they can donate.
Yeah, I'm gonna donate.
All right, so we have a GoFundMe page that's in the link on our it's on our live stream going here, which you can find at the LA Podcast on YouTube. It's our channel. It's world record live stream hours 43 to 53, hashtag Horizon53. So you can find the GoFundMe link right there, and we're trying to get to 25,000, so really anything helps, boys, and we appreciate you having us on, honestly.
Yeah. Good luck in the rest of it, and tell Luke to go fuck himself. All right, we'll see everyone tomorrow. Everyone, if they can donate, the LA Podcast. Thanks so much, guys.
All right, thanks, Big Cat. Thanks, boys. That was sick.
Yeah, like me.
No, it's because you
Tell Luke to
interrupted
go
me.
fuck himself.
Yeah, they like to do that shit.
Yeah.
That was fun,
you
man.
You know what? If it means these orphans get something good, then we have to be told to go fuck ourselves.
Yeah.
Or I had to be told it.
Yeah.
We just got to explain to him what just happened.
Yeah, we were just on Barstool Radio.
No, we listened.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh,
look who it is.
No way. Is this man? Oh my god. Who are you? I don't know if I met you.
I guess I'll introduce myself on the pod.
Okay, we'll have you on.
Hey, Jack.
Fellas, will you like a mojito?
Is it Jack?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll make you. I just gotta find glasses.
Thanks so much. Luke, how you doing?
Good to see you.
I know how you're doing, but
I'm doing great.
Mr. Middleton.
Just as
beautiful as
beautiful.
always.
Ugh.
Her Highness.
All right, guys. Everybody in the comments. I don't know if you heard that. We were just on Barstool Radio. The Yak with Dan Katz. We were just on live with him, and hopefully they're gonna come over and donate to the Horizon Empower the Orphaned. That was awesome, man. Like that was a rush. I'm a big fan of Barstool. I'm a big fan of Big Cat. So honestly,
you knew how to maneuver the conversation.
I knew what he was doing to you, man, and I was like, oh fuck, They like to do that shit.
I don't care.
Oh no, it was hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you took it like a champ. Like honestly, like it was.
I just sat there like a little girl.
And you knew this was important to me.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. So thanks, man.
Fuck Luke. I'll show that. There you go.
But yeah, we got 3. Yeah, we got 3 hours left, and yeah. So anybody, yeah, Troy Fizzler, fuck Luke.
Vincent, move your head.
Yeah. So I've last night I dyed my hair. Anybody who's joining new, I dyed my hair for donations. We had people come in and kind of ambush us while we were live on the air, and they said if you dye your hair, we'll try to get as many donations as you can. We got about $2,000. We got about $2,000 up the front, and we ended up the night on $4,500, which was awesome. But honestly, it was a lot of fun, and now we have Manic Mike and friend. We're not sure who he is yet.
Where's Manic's podcast arm?
Oh my gosh.
You don't want this guy to talk.
Let
me tell you. You don't want this guy to talk. Keep him quiet. How we doing, LA Army?
Should we get buds going for you? Where are the earbuds?
Wow, look at that. We have Troy Fizzler. Thanks, Troy.
Fuck Luke.
I'll go fuck myself.
Hashtag fuck Luke.
Yeah. Dude, that's the closest I've ever been to a celebrity. Fuck yeah.
Unbelievable.
I fucking love that.
I can't wait to listen to that.
Hashtag the AL podcast.
The AL podcast.
Yeah. Yeah, so should we get you some headphones? I think I have.
I don't need headphones.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
You're going to want to hear this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're going to want to hear this. So, yeah, we're 50 hours in. As in 6 minutes, we'll hit the 50-hour mark. We got mixologist in studio. We got friends of the show, Jackson Rowe and Mike Milden in, and they're going to be with us through the Raps game, and hopefully until we break the
stretch.
Hopefully we break the record at 4. We got 2 more hours to go. It's been a hell of a trip. Honestly, it's been brutal.
I was horrified that we were gonna get taken down for
copyright.
What's that song they have?
I don't know what it's called.
The only thing is, it doesn't matter because we have this angle going, so the stream never goes down.
Yeah.
Careful.
So yeah, that was
Careful,
great.
man.
That was a good time, man. Thanks to the Yak and Dan Katz, aka Barstool Big Cat, for having us on and promoting a great cause. Hopefully we get some new donators and some eyes on the screen, and people can actually donate. Oh, we got a couple new donations. Luke, you want to hit it?
Wait, what? Let me help Mike.
Yeah.
Or do you want to do this now?
We gotta hit it.
Kay.
People are coming in.
We gotta hit it.
All right. Woo! Coming in live, Ciara Ryan with $50. Thank you so much, Ciara. Next, Kira Ryan. That's embarrassing. Said her name wrong. But you know what? We got Jane Adam and Don Wilson as well. $100. Thank you so much, Jane and Don. You guys are the best. And thanks for contributing. We got 2 more hours to go, and we're still behind the 8 ball here. We're trying to get to $25,000. We're trying to establish some help for these kids in Kenya, Guatemala, and Honduras. So thank you so much for joining us. Again, if you're wondering why my hair is purple, it's because last night we were ambushed in studio mid-podcast, and we were pretty much told, like, you can take our donations if you dye your hair. So we ended up dyeing our hair. I ended up dyeing my hair purple, and we ended up getting $4,500 last night. I mean, I was told that it's only gonna last like 5 washes, but it looks pretty serious. Like to be honest, it looks kind of permanent. So I'm a little bit nervous about that. But
It's a good look, man.
thanks for the money, Dawn and Jane, and thanks Kira Ryan. I said your name wrong. I disrespected you. I never want to do that.
Ever.
But we're glad to have the boys in.
Hey, Aaron, thanks for having us.
No
Can I get
problem.
one of those Red Bulls?
Yeah, buddy.
Those world famous Red Bulls.
I didn't
You
even
make
bring
them look so good on the pod.
Oh man, I didn't even bring up Red Bull when I was on. I was a little embarrassed. I'm a little embarrassed.
That's a nice
now.
treat though for the Yak fans that come over here and they're like, "Oh, this is legit. There's Red Bull involved."
Yeah, Red Bull. I mean, yeah, Red Bull sponsoring the world record attempt.
I like the
Anybody that's joining in. Yeah. Yeah, the AL podcast. That's that's my fan club. Finally. Yes. Every fan vote I feel like it goes to Luke, and now finally I have like a little contingency of fans.
As a big fan of the podcast, even I didn't connect the dots that LA stood for Luke and Aaron for a long time.
Oh, dude, trust me. I kind of wanted to change the name just because it was so confusing, and apparently it's like really hard to find.
No, it's not.
On YouTube.
No, it's not.
A lot of people have told me
short
that.
name.
A lot of people have told me.
Now it won't be because of all this fucking...
All this publicity.
Momentum,
all this publicity we're getting.
Check out the clock, guys. Closing in.
Yeah,
Closing
in.
in.
We're closing in on 3 hours left. We've been going since Monday at noon, and we'll be ending at 5 o'clock here.
I don't know.
This thing is.
Whoa!
Yeah, don't touch that. Don't touch that.
Get some slack here.
Manic Mike is in the building. He could have lost it all for us. Holy shit.
Scary stuff for all of
Yeah.
us here.
So we got a couple characters in studio here.
Perfect.
How many of these warlords came over to our podcast?
How many of these warlords?
Hey, it's Dollar Store Wayne and Garth.
That's Adam Fawn's trophy husband and fun uncle regular.
Yeah, so anybody who's looking to donate that's just joining us, we got the GoFundMe page in the description here. Hopefully we can get a description. I'm sorry, we can get a donation. My brain's not working right now. I'm 50 hours in. So
that's why we're
honestly,
here.
Dude,
that's why we're
it's hard to believe that we're 50 in.
Yeah, this is 2 days
like
plus.
We're standing next to a couple of ghosts.
No,
Yeah, this is fucked.
I feel bad. Jack wanted to be in studio.
Yeah.
Jack.
Sorry, Jack. But yeah.
You were there, Jack.
If you want to support us, share around the GoFundMe page. We're still 7,000 shy of our goal, $25,000. We're trying to raise for Horizon Empowered the Orphaned. Give us a share. Donate what
Connor,
you can.
do you have a
talk to
laptop
everybody
here?
because this is a great cause. And
Because that's playing our backup stream. You can't play the
give me a
game.
second.
I just don't trust it.
Okay, take it off.
She's an old goat. No. If there's another laptop. Mike brought his laptop.
I brought my laptop. Am I peeking?
Go.
Peeking.
No, you're not. Go again.
Oh, I sound so Oh, you mojito from Vincent. Yay. Thank you, Vincent. This is great.
Vincent, are you going to sit down and have a mojito?
Well, if I find that's the problem, you make mojitos, you know.
Wow.
Was that a thrill?
That was fun.
I could hear the shake in your voice. You were scared.
Was I?
Yeah.
Holy Vincent.
You were like, holy fuck, I can't believe this is happening
Welcome
right
home.
now.
That's a big deal.
No, that was fun, man. I
Thank
mean, I'm a big Cat fan. Obviously, if it was part of my take, I'd be a little bit more nervous. PFT's he's great too, but
Another guy said, "Shut up, Luke." Hashtag the AL podcast.
Oh,
Dude,
starting a movement.
They were starting a movement.
I think that's fair. I'll take it as long as he opens up his wallet.
I like a little rivalry.
If he
I like how Luke feels a little insecure. He starts taking a shot at the groin right here.
Oh yeah.
No, I just want the kids to have a fucking house to go.
I thought you meant me. I was like, okay.
No, as long as they open up their wallet.
Okay.
Yeah, Luke's
I
gonna
thought you were
open
like,
up.
Aaron's got to start opening his wallet up, and I'm like, honestly, when I get my Serb check, buddy.
Hey,
I will be
Stephanie,
giving you
tell
some
Scott
money.
that Aaron just got us on what's it called?
What?
Barstool or something?
Yeah, sure.
No, Barstool what?
The Yak.
Barstool
The
Yak.
The Yak.
We didn't really get a big jump in viewers though.
Well, they're still listening to the Yak. Once that's over, they'll
I
come
purchased
up.
the LA merch. I went straight to the LA Army podcast /merch and picked up my own hat.
I think we probably got more donation. Refresh it here.
Oh my god.
If you wanna.
I'm at everyone's beck and call.
This is great, Vincent.
We
Did you
did.
make this?
Dude, they're unreal,
yeah,
eh?
Of course.
Wow.
You see me on the ground.
Yeah, you're
You see this
slapping
one?
them
No,
in.
no new ones.
Slapping
No
the
new
man,
ones yet.
Squeezing the.
Phenomenal.
You got on your favorite podcast.
Yeah, that was
Um,
fun.
I don't mean to interrupt, guys, but we should introduce ourselves. We've been
No,
sitting here for a
no,
minute.
no,
Yeah,
no!
yeah,
Don't
yeah.
stop! You're embarrassing me.
Oh, I want to. I really want to.
Okay.
You guys recognize that voice if you've been listening.
Oh,
all.
in studio, it's so embarrassing in here. Oh my god.
Was my voice really that shaky? I didn't think it was that bad. I'm actually insecure a little bit.
You sounded great,
It wasn't
Aaron. You
shaky
sounded
Thanks,
great.
guys. Thanks, guys. I know, Luke. I'm sorry, man. That
I didn't get on my favorite podcast.
no. We'll get you on Tim Dillon. That's how,
dude.
that's-
Yeah,
Tim
Tim,
Dillon.
Dillon,
No way.
Tim Dillon would punch you
Tim
in the
Dillon's
gut if
not
you
gonna-
went.
Oh, Stephanie tagged
Not
us
gonna
in those guys.
All right.
In those guys.
I don't fucking know.
These guys are out of their mind.
They're out of their minds. Hey, Luke. If I was to play a video for you guys, do you have?
Is it all royalty free?
Yeah. Oh, I made sure it was, and it's just for you too. But if I have a hard drive, do you have like an adapter into this computer? The fans are gonna love it, Luke. The fans will love it.
You look like a real freak.
Oh, I don't even get me started.
Where is you come in here, okay?
Yeah.
And you get me to bend over backwards for you, huh? What do you want to do? Fight outside?
You're a little flexible goose.
Okay, I gotta help Mike.
All right, let me grab my USB.
Are you sitting here or sit with Jack? Sit wherever you. I'm fucked up right now.
You gotta drink.
I'll just take his spot till he's. Aaron, what do you think about it, eh?
It's great.
You still hate it, or
No,
you're,
I never hated it, man. I was just being careful.
he
I don't want to get drunk and not make the record.
You're gonna make the record.
It's
We're
not
all
like
here to
it's
make
not
sure
like you have to
make the
drive somewhere
We're
to make
three-
the record, or
Oh, I know. I just like
or
I almost fell asleep without booze.
or ride a
I had a
bike.
little
Everything
booze.
is a
in.
struggle at this
it's not like you
point.
have to
Breathing is
ride a
struggle.
bicycle to the office for the Guinness.
Vincent,
The Guinness.
out.
I'll get you. I just want to have a conversation.
Oh
Yeah, these are good, man.
Plug your Game Boy in and set yourself up.
my game guy.
Well, you're almost done. I'll make you another one.
Oh, unreal.
Jackson should
I'll,
probably
I'll
introduce
finish it
himself.
then.
My name is Joey Tribbiani. I'm an actor from New York City, and I'm just happy to be here. Friends with Manic Mike. He
Joey, actually, I wanted to ask you. You look like a guy that like really likes chicks. Are you into chicks?
It's not just that I'm into chicks. Okay, the chicks are into me.
Oh
All
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I got that from you.
You got that just from
Yeah,
looking at me?
honestly, you did,
My
yeah.
reputation precedes me, man.
Yeah, do you,
I'm a bit of a horn dog.
Yeah, do you? Where do you live in New York City? How do you afford it?
Yeah, I live in a massive apartment.
Yeah.
It's giant. I know the stereotypes like, oh, New York apartments. They're cramped, they're small.
What do we get?
It's expensive.
Steph Rathman, you gotta disconnect it.
Should I answer or disconnect?
It's probably not on the cast.
She knows what she's getting herself into. Thanks, Spencer. I didn't mean to take your spot, man.
Oh, Steph, what's going on?
Hey, I just called to tell you that Barstool guy retweeted the tweet I sent.
Unreal.
So the GoFundMe's out there on his Twitter.
Oh boy. Unreal. Here we go. We're gonna get a lot of money, boys and girls.
Oh my God, Dave.
Everybody, open their wallets up.
Get ready for it. Hopefully, they come to the podcast. They see Manic Mike and Joey Tribbiani.
Joey Tribbiani.
Asterix. You guys know Obelix?
Mike, what are you plugging in
Yeah, the
here? There's
cartoon.
another side.
Can I do it?
Very
Yeah.
much. The hair does it for
the
sure.
pants, too.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh, we
Luke,
didn't
you're
say
gonna
bye
do
to Steph.
I didn't know she
Bye.
was.
You just
Dude,
came to
I'm
drop a
fucking
truth bomb on
mangled
us.
right now.
That was awesome.
Dude, that was awesome. Wow, that's fun. Well, if you want to go to your little USB devices,
Oh, we're gonna watch a movie.
we're going to watch a movie for the kids. And this is a little recap on our little journey we all went on together.
What you say?
Okay. Gets taken down.
Oh, true. Didn't even think.
All right, it's right there. Luke tired.
Oh, the spoiler.
I didn't know what else to name it.
It better be good. I'm gonna kill you.
All right, this is if you haven't been along for the 53-hour journey so far.
Hit spacebar when you're ready.
This is a little recap for all the fans out there. Yeah, you hit it. Copyright-free music.
God, I wish I had that.
Luke, you have to watch it. It's all for you.
Small newspapers and like none of them reach back to me, surprisingly.
Yeah, even maybe if you reach out now, halfway through, I think it's a good fit.
I hate suffering. I do anything I can to help people not suffer. But I can't control that.
Yeah, if we had the room in here. Yeah, and we could.
Wow. This is not royalty free.
I added a little I added a little pieces of snippets. You've been along for the journey, man.
That's really serious. This thing is taken down.
No, this is copyright free.
Did we get taken down? Our live stream?
What?
Did our live stream get taken? Oh, I'm not connected to the internet.
Fix up animals. Whatever that's called.
I think they go to school for that.
No, what is it called? The
Animal shelter?
animal shelter. Go help some animals. Do something. Pick up some garbage. I don't know. Find a way to give back. Because I think that's what's the most important lesson in all of this. All right? Give back. Find a way to do it. That's my way of saying that. Because I am absolutely mashed right now.
You got this, guys.
Thanks, man.
More donations?
No, I just felt like.
Good song. That's a good song.
The chat's probably blowing up after that. Let's see what the LA Army has to say.
This is really good. That was really good.
You loved it, you little tired boys.
Oh, I feel great.
Isn't that mojito giving you a nice little kick?
Oh, it is.
2 hours.
Oh, I forgot my mic. Oh, there, found it.
A little handy cam.
What's the Raptors game at?
Close the gap. We closed the gap. I'm a big Brooklyn guy, so this is awkward for me to be amongst all these
Huge
Raptors
Brooklyn
fans.
Nets fan.
That's where I grew up. I'm born and raised.
Brooklyn. I know Brooklyn very well.
Well known for their pizza.
No, don't tell.
Amongst other things.
No.
Amongst other things.
No, don't ask me about Brooklyn. That makes me nervous.
Why?
No, you put me under the gun. I don't want to. Give it a little refresh.
Boom, 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 boom.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh,
But it's coming. It's coming, guys.
$50 from Anonymous. Did you say that one last time?
$50 from Anonymous.
They saw the tired video and they said, I gotta
want it,
donate.
gotta get it if you want. What if that wasn't really copyright free? Then we'd all be in a pickle.
Yeah, we're still alive, so that's good news. Mike almost.
That scared me.
Mike's throwing in speeches. We were playing like
I checked
other
okay?
famous podcasters. We're trying everything we can to get
I
taken
uploaded
down.
it twice to YouTube.
Oh, you did?
Checked if it got any sort of content claim. We're good, guys. I don't want you losing this as much as I do. All right.
So.
I
John
don't
the
want you
Realtor-
losing this as much as I do.
John the Realtor got us some food, and he said if we don't eat it now, it's gonna be.
Oh, I saw it in the
Oh.
other room. It's in a big
Mike,
brown
can you go
paper
check
bag,
and see what
New
it
York
is?
style.
Oh, I don't want to tell you
Manic?
what it is. I don't. It's
Okay,
not good. It's
What do you guys
gross.
hope it is? That's a fun game.
I know it's vegan.
Okay.
I don't know what else. I don't know.
Well, what do you
after that.
hope? What do you want?
God.
Chickpea, like a chickpea pancake, or like a maybe like a.
This is a dangerous
a
place.
vegan.
Mm-hmm. And we're
Everything is on our side right now.
Yeah.
the copyright police, the.
You're getting a lot of attention because you just went on a very popular radio show.
I'm
I
hoping.
think so.
I'm hoping we get the
The
attention.
good news is you have 18 G's from the legal fees, so that's right.
Yeah.
Sorry, kids.
You have a
Sorry,
sweet
kids.
potato
We need
burrito.
a good
Sweet
lawyer.
Hold on,
Two
hold on.
sweet potato
Read the
burritos.
order again.
Well,
What are these
let me
kids gonna be
start with
eating?
it. It's gross. It's sweet potato burrito,
Gross.
large whole wheat tortillas,
Not Italian.
beans, cheese, and you chose your toppings. It's Mexican guacamole,
Good choice.
Mexican rice,
Yep,
onions,
yep.
red, green, and yellow peppers, tomato, cilantro, corn, salsa mild, burrito sauce, and just a little spice.
Little spice.
You guys also got a box of chips.
That's a good look. Dude.
What did you say?
Do you guys want this food or do you want it?
No, I'm actually like too angst. I'm like anxious and like sleep deprived. I want you guys to eat it and tell me what it tastes
I absolutely will not
I
eat
will
that.
not eat that.
John, you try
I'm going
it.
to put it over here.
Take
Connor
a look at it.
deserves it.
It's good food. You didn't get us bullshit.
Hey, Connor, pleasure to meet you, man. I've heard so much about
Vincent's just whipping up mojitos. Is that a Red Bull mojito you got there?
Yeah, there you go.
What's in your mojito?
A little bit of our sponsor.
Can I try yours?
You have all the ingredients right here.
Please.
No.
Make your own, dude.
Mike, what's your problem?
you. Oh.
You wake up on the wrong side of the bed.
Aaron
Can I ask
is.
Mike
oh,
a question?
Yeah.
Last time I was listening to the podcast, he had thrown 5, maybe 6 brothers down a well.
Oh, no. This is not what I
don't
thought.
know, man. I feel like that needs more explanation.
This is
I
an
can't do-
ambush. This is an
I
ambush.
can't see. Jack, can you stop turning the camera? We can't see. I can't see Mike anymore.
Oh, no. That's
Other
okay.
way.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
No,
Too
last.
much overcorrection.
Back,
That's fine.
back,
I
back,
can
back.
lean.
No, no,
Oh.
no. Other way, other way, other way, other way. Stop.
Perfect.
Bingo.
It's hard to get the right cadrage, right?
I like Jack getting after it though. He's moving around, he's shaking, he's
Editorializing.
making moves.
Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. That's the goal.
Luke, how's your hair? How are you doing?
Let's just make it. Let it be known that Manic Mike is avoiding the brothers in the well question.
No,
That's
I'm
fine.
not.
That's
That's so out of
Connor,
context.
Can I ask a favor? Can you check the power bar where Jack is sitting and just double the long one under his feet there? Just make sure the camera's plugged in and charging right here.
Just a little update,
paranoia.
people. We are getting close to the world record, and we have a couple of scared little boys to the left of us. And rightly so. They've been doing this for so long. They don't want to
Aaron
lose.
looks not scared. He looks like he's texting.
Aaron is sending a nice tweet to the
Is it
boys
good,
at
Connor?
Barstool.
It's live. You just said that and then it just played off.
Holy moly.
What's live? What's live? What's live? What's live? Tell me.
What's
live?
Got
to do.
Got to do with it, babe.
Another one for me.
Keep 'em coming.
Unreal.
Oh wow! And you're lucky.
and
You're
you're
lucky. You're so lucky today. Oh, Aaron is. There's a warmth coming off him that you just can't get anywhere
You
else.
can't.
That's 50 hours of no
That's
sleep.
50
baby.
hours.
Hey! Enough talk. Did you share the podcast?
You felt worse before. I feel like you're like in that final phase or everything. is
Luke looks great
right now.
compared to the videos.
It's true.
Dude, right now I feel fine. Like the videos you got, next to death. Like,
Yeah.
It's like there's like this weird layer of like blindness. I remember at one point I asked Aaron to read like a document because I couldn't read.
I
and my
remember that
eyes were
too.
so blurry.
You tried 3 times and you're like, no, I actually can't read that.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I really can't do it.
This has got to be the longest I've ever gone no sleep for
Yeah.
sure.
It's
Oh, yeah.
literally a world record, dude. It's nothing short of a world record.
Even when we did our 50-hour challenges, we had chances to nap and hand off the computer.
And everyone can see the footage. Like we were sitting out there, or like we were just going to shower for bits.
There's no activity going on. You guys are just gaming or talking. That's got to be the toughest thing
Yeah.
anyone's ever done.
Yeah.
Honestly, here's the thing.
Ever.
Monday, the first night, the guests and whatever were fun. But Tuesday, when I was fucking exhausted and no sleep, I was like, man, I wish we could just like sit in the lounge and like game and not do anything. Like I
Yeah.
wish guests, and not that I didn't want guests to come in because it helps publicize.
Publicize.
Publicize the event,
Right.
but
Talking to people's hearts sometimes.
I'm like, geez, Louise, I'm tired. Like I'm tired right now, but that was a different level of tired. That was like the only other time I had that was 2 times. One when I was like 8, and I did my first ever all-nighter.
Oh.
And then my mom made me play like all my sports the next day, and God, I hated
What sports?
that.
Football,
And
hockey.
No.
And then she made me go to Old Navy. I remember that I was falling asleep at Old Navy.
That's torture,
What did you get from Old Navy?
New shorts, khakis.
It's
Cargo?
You still have those too.
Cargo?
Cargo.
These wigs are getting hot.
Keep it on.
Shouldn't
I
have come
say
in
Is
with
the
a wig.
I
AC
say
on?
take them off.
Oh, yeah.
I want the real Mike Milden.
No,
Connor?
no.
Is the AC
Come
blowing?
on. Give me Mike Milden. I want the real deal.
Oh, you guys want to have serious chat?
Yeah, I want a serious chat.
Oh.
God.
I honestly just don't. Part of me, but doesn't want people coming from that to just be like, oh, like there's just a guy with purple hair, like a bunch of like
Aaron, they
wigs.
don't worry. They're gonna see that you've been doing this for 50 hours. Like, there's
I'm
no,
just
don't
nervous,
be
man.
don't be
I want it to
worried.
happen.
This is
Who's
cool.
gonna be-
Anyone that
I want
comes here, is
people
gonna
to
be-
donate. I want people to
They
donate.
will. They will.
50 hours is acting.
I couldn't give a fuck about them.
About people donating?
Everyone told me to go fuck myself on that
Man,
podcast.
man, it's comedy.
Luke
You
takes
know
it.
it's comedy. Someone has to be the butt of the joke, Luke.
No, I'm okay with it. I'm okay, but they can go fuck
But they can go
themselves.
Fuck themselves.
No, you get it. You
Listen, just a little plug
I
here.
hate to break everyone's hearts. I just don't think they're coming.
Well, listen.
Yeah, they probably aren't, but whatever.
A little reminder to
Everyone's
everybody.
still
This is for charity. It's the longest podcast ever.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Here we go. People are saying, from the Yak, what's up, Larmy? Larmy.
LA Army.
Fuck
That's LA
Luke,
Army.
It's LA Army. LA.
What's up, guys?
We're
Fuck
starting a
Luke.
rivalry,
Fuck
Luke, me and you.
Hashtag fuck Luke.
Now that you got your
Trophy
eyes on
husbands
Luke.
attack.
Yeah, trophy husbands are coming after Aaron.
Oh, no. Really?
Oh, no. Hashtag manic Mike.
Oh, no.
Hashtag you don't want to be on my
Trent.
bad side.
Oh, God. Well, guys, this is for charity. So if you're just getting here, this is the longest running podcast in about 2 hours.
Yeah, we have
Fingers
2
crossed.
hours 40 minutes until we break. Oh, well, actually, 1
In
hour.
1 hour 40 minutes.
1 hour 40
Set the
minutes. We
record.
break the record. Yeah, true. And then we got
And
another
then we just
hour.
the
to
rest
go
is just
after that.
cake.
The rest is gravy.
I might just hang
exactly.
it up.
I feel like you guys are gonna go longer than 53.
Oh, yeah.
No.
You guys are going
Luke
you're
wants
55.
to go to bed though.
Yeah, you might as well do
Yeah.
65
Might as
hours.
No,
well.
because we are trying to break ours next time.
You gotta leave
Yeah.
some room for improvement. That's true.
Yeah, why would we go, let's push it to 100? Yeah, like,
Yeah, you're right.
I haven't
you're
been
right.
outside in, like, properly in 3 days, so.
That's
That's
okay.
normal.
There's nothing good
That's
out there.
normal.
There's nothing good.
It's quarantine.
Jackson, I'm not going to ask you again.
What did I do? Literally, what did I do? You just did this. It's better now. It's better.
No,
I'm
no.
not going to ask you again.
Oh, yeah.
Fix the microphone.
You guys really needed to say something really, like,
I know, we've been
passionate.
trying.
We've been
for a
trying.
long
Yeah, we've had a
time.
platform that we wanted to
really
really get
trying.
our word out about us. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've
Say,
been-
plug
not easy to
yourselves.
talk.
It's not easy. It's-
Plug yourselves.
Okay.
Guys, there's no other reason we're on here but to get publicity, okay? We don't care about your little charity. We're here for the subs. So if you want to go over to Trophy Husbands Comedy and subscribe because our next video is coming in 17 months.
Hashtag
And you want to
Trophy
be
husband.
there.
You want to be there. So all our trophy husbands and wives and boys and girls, we go there, okay? But yeah, it hasn't been a great time for me and Jackson.
Mike threw 5 people in a well, and he's avoiding the questions about it.
Why did he do it?
Play something. Play something
Yeah,
for the kids.
don't look at me like that.
What did you do it for?
What did you do it for?
You tell me right now.
I have
took-
a sniper over there.
Lassie, there's a sniper on there.
Oh, yeah. I'm so... The tired wall?
Dude, we'll get you through this. We're here. We're here to grab you guys by the scruff and go, you better get going or we're going to shove you in a locker.
I'm honestly like really dead.
That's good. You only have 2.5 hours left. That's why we're here to pick it up.
Jackson,
Let me tell you
hey, Jackson, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but when you turn your head away from the microphone, it actually doesn't pick up your audio.
Oh my god.
Guys, I'm talking right into the mic. Everyone can see
Jackson?
that it's on video.
We know.
It's on video.
You're alright, Jackson.
Mike, what are you doing?
You know he's a ball buster by nature.
No more of a ball buster than Ed Hoop, the all-time ball buster.
Oh.
Yeah.
That was probably my favorite of the entire live stream, was that echo with Ed.
Oh yeah, that was.
When that echo wouldn't stop, oh my god, that was
brutal.
truly the funniest thing of all time.
Mike, like this.
If you don't put straws in your mouth, then no one can hear you drinking.
Oh, let's do mojito ASMR.
You can't get the crystals.
I don't know if I'm getting drunk or if I'm just getting tired.
What do
It's
you mean
both.
getting
It's a
tired?
mixture of both, dude. Your body's on full survival mode.
Uh-oh.
That should be a new hip hop song. Get tired. What?
Everybody get tired.
Who's on the Wi-Fi right now? Raise your hands.
Not me. I only do data. I love data.
Everything's great.
Okay, I'm gonna post something to the Trophy Husband's Instagram account. Trophy Husband's comedy on Instagram, and guess what? We are thriving on Instagram, so we don't need you. And Aaron.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't record.
Who was your favorite magician? Be honest. Out of the three you saw.
Ray.
It was?
Yeah, because he was the guy that helped me get all the other people. So like.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so I kind of had to give it to him. You know?
He called in and he was like, "Hey, what are you up to?"
Yeah.
It made me laugh so hard. I was like, "Dude,
He's great.
You know what I'm up to."
He's great, man.
Yeah, that magic stuff is all mind-blowing to me.
Dude, I was like, this actually just became became bigger. We had world-class magicians. We had a juggler big time us.
Right, he didn't
like
show
that
up.
was insane.
The juggler didn't show
I couldn't
up.
believe I got big time by a juggler.
I know a juggler. You guys should have called me.
That juggler is
He
regretting.
was just
his
like, "Hey,
decision.
man, I don't think I can come on." I was like, "Oh, you got more important things to do."
That's what he
As
said.
a
I don't
ju-
think I
as a
can
ju-
come on.
Yeah, he called me. He's just like, "I don't think I'm gonna make it, man." Like, okay. So
Double
it's,
book.
it's only a world record.
We don't need to wear our
I'm
headphones
sorry.
right now.
That's
Let's
it. Like, what do you do?
Yeah, sorry, I offered you a spot on the
What
world
did you say?
record-setting podcast.
Yeah, it's not like
was that?
these things happen every day.
I'm trying to hear Vincent.
Sorry, Vincent.
Yeah, this guy is fucking got a vendetta on me.
Fuck Luke. #AL podcast.
Oh, these mojitos are
What did you say?
crunchy,
They are
great.
good.
They're so good.
Oh my god, dude, it's the cane
Charlie.
sugar at the bottom. You get a little bit on your straw.
Yeah,
It's
I
the
mean,
texture.
honestly though, like
And
I
he
was like,
slaps the
please,
mint,
like,
do you see?
give me
Yeah.
some free
Slaps the
time.
mint.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
gave me a bunch of different.
What I think
tips.
next year I'm gonna be
while
like,
he was
let's get
making the
less
first
guests
ones.
because I don't want that many
So.
next time. And 2 hours,
Watch-
like literally
watch
at one
back-
point it was
watch
like
back in the
Oh, yeah,
this
wow.
whole
you
area
cut
was
off.
fucking
He was
loaded
like, you
with
gotta
people.
cut
It was
off the
too
ends
much.
with the nubs
I gotta
'cause
show you
that,
the-
that has too much sour rind in
Let me
it.
show you something.
And then you cut it into halves, and then you put half per mojito, and then let's see if I get all this right. Let's see if I get all this right. And then you pick your sprigs of mint, and
Like,
you
it's
go like
loaded
this. You
all the
smell
way
it
back.
first, and you're like,
And
oh,
on
pretty
that
good.
side,
Then you
too.
And you're like
smack it
35
again.
hours into being
Then guess what? Way fucking
Did you-
more aromatic.
That beer
Throw it
could not
in.
help.
Look at all
And
that.
guess what? Most
Overwhelming.
bartenders,
Overwhelming
according
stuff.
to the mixologist, they don't.
Slap?
What is it called?
How many
It's
showers
a
are you-
pedal and it's a
Four.
mortar. It's like
3
a
or 4.
It's medieval. It's medieval.
yeah. So yeah, they metal it together, is what you said. Muddle it.
What's this?
Yeah, they muddle it together with the booze. But you do it with the booze to incorporate it. To incorporate it together, and then.
He's gonna snipe you.
Don't get sniped there.
No.
No, don't, man. I really. Oh, I'm dead. Can we play?
Just in time for the Raptors game.
We got one last. Jackson,
I'd love one, yeah.
What about Magic Mike?
I'll take
sign
a half.
up.
If
I'll
you
sign
have
up.
to split it, then split it by all means.
Okay, we
yeah.
got a week one each.
That's fine.
Then,
That's fine. I'll take it.
Whatever you
Anything
can
to
give
get me just a little.
2 summers in a row, Manic Mike has told me mojitos are my summer drink. Get ready for loads and loads of mojitos. Never
I did.
happens.
Oh,
you
no.
guys, hey, you know what? It's on me. You guys can split the last one.
You have a full. Yours is basically full.
Hey, have more ice, Luke. Yeah, toss more ice in it.
This is my first one. This is my baby. I'm milking it.
It's like backwash.
We have 2.5 hours. Just a reminder, because the Trophy Husbands Army is now in the chat. This is all for charity. This is going to Horizon.
You can also
Empower
check
the
Mike
Orphans.
out,
Also,
Mike, you can also check Mike out.
Jackson
on,
and I are
Twitch, where
artists.
He games and plays, Yu-Gi-Oh!
We also have a GoFundMe page called Jackson and Mike,
The creators.
The creators.
And we just create.
We just
We
create.
live stream paintings. We live stream knitting. We live stream looms. You know looms? Like,
yes.
We make a tapestry. We've
How about
done that
hunting footage
5
of
or
you
6
killing?
times. We've live loomed hunting.
We do hunting. It's like fan requests.
5 or 6 times?
Live.
Live loomed?
15, 20
give
on
me
my
3
own time.
Oh my god. I don't even
How
really
about
know
that?
what that
How about
is.
that guy in
Look it up. You
Montana
won't
that
be
we found?
I won't be
unimpressed. You
disappointed.
won't be unimpressed.
Mike, did you find? You have a video of that one? Mike, you have a video of the guy in Montana?
I'm gonna toss the dirt and.
Mike?
That's the good sound. Oh,
No.
it's lovely, Vincent. Thank you.
That was so good. Thanks, Vincent.
Luke, if you weren't a podcaster / comedian, what art form? You have to be an artist. Pick an art form.
Book writing.
Book writing.
Oh,
Author.
A little
We got
Eric
an author.
Walters vibe you got going.
Who's
oh.
Eric Walters?
Oh, he's a Canadian author. He does little teen books. You know,
Oh,
you're a
you
little
writing
teen
teen?
writer.
YA books? Young adult?
I would write the worst books you ever seen.
That sounds like a threat, dude.
Each page is filled with it.
Filled with what?
Satanic and other cult rituals. It
Each
must be.
letter on the last line would have a satanic ritual spelled deep
like
into
all in a row, and you
yeah,
have to
yeah.
and it says Satan.
And it would
What would,
say,
what would the rituals
Mike,
go like?
Mike, Mike,
Did you say Mike?
all the way,
all the way through
and
every
then manic at
and
the
then
end.
at the end.
And it would release me.
Yeah.
Release me back
And then-
into the wild.
And then
Finally.
anyone who bought it from me, because no one's buying it. Anyone who
I've
does
asked.
buy it, they
I've
get
asked.
attacked for weeks.
Let's get a refresh on this baby.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
Right,
Coming in
you're
the new
charge.
donors.
Not touch any wires. That's
all you have to
Nike
do,
boy,
all
dude.
you have to do is just refresh that.
New Trophy Husband Army. Let's see how much they stepped up. Here it comes. Trophy Husband Army and $0.
Not a single dollar more. But
Hey guys, yeah,
remember, these things take time.
Time, yes. Our army has long credit card numbers.
We all know about it. We all live through it. We all have a story time.
Luke, while you're delirious, is there
Everyone's
anyone you want to
singing.
insult?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
there anybody who you need to just get it off your
Yeah.
chest?
Start a rap battle with. What do you got to do?
Think.
Who's
This is
really
such a
grinding your
long
gears?
Come on.
Adamo Barbieri.
Oh, Adamo's being called
Adamo
out.
Barbieri, I asked him if he would come in or call in. He said I'm available between 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. And I tried to call him yesterday. He didn't answer.
He didn't answer, but
That's
who was up at
sneaky.
4:30 a.m.?
Who was up?
Who was up?
He
This-
doesn't remember, and
he
that's
doesn't.
fair.
Yeah,
You
that's
were.
right. I
But it
was.
him.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Adamo was up because he commented on the comedian's interview that we were doing.
Wow.
And so Adamo
Oh,
now
very-
doesn't care about orphans.
Wow, Adamo, you hear that?
Who's to say he ever did care about orphans at this point?
Oh man.
I know you guys do. Everyone in this room does.
Oh man,
Trust me.
I care about
care
the.
about
I
orphans.
haven't even seen Adamo's name pop up on the ticker chart for donation.
Oh, he could have been one of those. He could have been
Not
one of those anonymous.
Because at least Sean
Donations.
said he's like financially whatever, but he came in and gave his time. Adamo didn't give his time.
No, exactly.
Or his money.
He took my
No,
time. He,
come
he
on. He
watched
could have
my
been one of those
video.
anonymous.
We know Adamo is thriving and making absolute money right
Adamo
now.
lives in a golden penthouse just above
Yeah, but
Wembley
he
Stadium.
needs it. That's like that's what he needs.
Oh,
to feel comfortable.
man.
Adamo is for sure listening, and he's gonna get sledgehammered in the
Well,
comments.
Oh,
whatever it
Adamo.
takes. Whatever it takes to get a little donation, you know?
We better see a donation from
All you
Adamo.
Barstool boys and girls out there, just anything. This is Canadian money. You're mostly Americans.
Listen,
Loosen those.
We're
Purse
not.
straps. What do you call it?
Yeah,
Loosen
straps.
Those, things, those straps on your
Yeah.
purse. Donate a couple bucks here and there. It all adds up.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Who's
yeah.
your favorite orphan? And you can't say Annie because that's mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say
the guy from Sound.
I'm gonna
The
say- I
guy
guess I'll
from
say,
Harry
my
Harry
favorite-
Potter.
Oh, the kid from August Rush.
Oh, with Robin Williams?
Frodo Baggins.
Damn, that kid.
Frodo.
is
Oh
talented.
yeah, he's an orphan, isn't he?
I don't know.
I think he does. He
We
doesn't
never
have
meet his
parents.
parents. We never meet Frodo's parents.
Yeah.
That's-
Maybe
Never
they're
meet his
shy.
parents.
Those are all really good choices.
Yeah.
Don't you try to summon me right now. Do not try and summon
No,
me.
I'm not. No, I'm just wide awake.
Looks like you try to
Wide
summon.
Awake. Who sings that song?
The kid from August Rush.
Anyway, I
Sarah
won't say any-
Silverman.
It's Sarah Silverman.
It's Sarah
featuring
Silverman sings
Amy
that.
Poehler, and it's a good song.
Yeah, Amy Poehler does backup tracks, and I think, who's that badass dope ass producer?
Oh, that guy. Is
Oh,
so
Benny
funny,
Blanco.
cool.
Yep, exactly. And
Benny
The Weeknd is
Blanco
on
is
that too.
Hot.
Yeah. He's done numbers.
Anytime The Weeknd's on something, I literally melt.
You know, someone has said that sincerely before.
Yeah.
Somebody out there has been like, yes.
I just thought I
That's
did.
how
I
I
just
feel.
made that
Yeah,
up.
and one of her best friends was just like, yes.
Oh.
Wait. Anytime I hear The
Yes,
Weeknd, I
yes,
literally
Yes.
melt.
He's from Toronto. He's a local boy.
That's a shot.
Local boy. Abe.
I'm wide awake.
What?
Who sings that song? Is it Ashley Judd? Who is it?
It's Judd Apatow.
It's Judd Apatow featuring Pete
Lil
Davidson
Wayne.
with an intro by
Dude, we still
Lil
2.5
Wayne.
hours. Are you joking me?
Hey, you guys are so close.
Where are you off
Crushing
to?
it.
Sisterhood of the Traveling
yeah.
Pants.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Pisses. You guys should have to pee together.
I think Jackson and I owe you a thank you for letting us come in on the absolute last 3 hours.
Well, that's okay. At the very end, we'll get out of the way. That's all them.
No,
we're taking every
no.
piece of credit that we can get for this, Jackson.
You're
We
right.
need
How
all
badly
the
you guys
numbers
need
we
new
can have.
subscribers. I'd look at your subscriber
Let me
count.
see if we have
Been a
any new
minute since we
subscribers.
posted the things.
Remember
okay?
when I had to sneak
see
you
what
in
the
the
chat
back
saying?
door
You see what the
of
chat's
seeing? Who did I sneak you in for? Oh yeah, that guy with a movie in YouTube land.
Bo Burnham?
Bo Burnham. I had to sneak you in.
He
Snuck
snuck
us
us
in so
into
good,
meet
dude.
Bo Burnham. A little Bo Burnham story time. We met Bo Burnham.
Met him. Nick. Who's Nick?
Who's Nick?
Mike talked to him. I don't know who Nick is, but Mike talked to him.
And then when
There
Bo
was
Burnham came up
this
to me, I said
salmon.
all the right things.
You said this is actually what Luke said. He goes, honestly, it's like YouTube's like a pyramid, right? It's like the pyramids the bigger get bigger, and everyone below just gets forgotten. And then Bo's like, yeah, man, it's tough. He goes,
Whoa,
but
good set.
seriously.
I'm not saying I'm
don't
not
mind
gonna
a
make
little
it,
bit.
but
Yeah,
we're
exactly.
pretty much fucked.
That's weird.
And he goes, all right, dude, like enjoy the movie. I'm like,
He said, what am I gonna enjoy about this? I'm fucked on YouTube, you know? I don't
came
know.
here to complain, not to watch the movie.
And my oh,
and then he
thank
came
you.
up to me, and then he
Thank
came
you.
up to me after the movie because it was such a hit in the greeting room.
And he was like, "You like that? You like
And I
that,
said,
little motherfucker?"
wait, you got me messed up, Bo. It's like you don't even listen to me.
Oh, it's
And
like
then he
after
said,
all these years.
and he said, he's like, you know, you're right. Let's go out for a nice dinner at the Keg.
I was
You
wondering
went to the
where you went
keg?
that
I
night,
was
'cause we were like,
wondering.
we're waiting for you, and you just
And
never
you-
showed.
And we kept saying, how are you
Yeah.
doing, Luke? Where are you? You said, oh, I'm good with a belly full of steak. I'm always good.
Yeah. He's like, he's like, hey, you want to look at this? Look, pointing at the menu. What are you doing pointing at the 12 ounce? Get the 6. Gotta keep you light.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Bo
He's
is
an
a
abusive
freak.
guy. He's a bit of
Bo
a
Burnham
touchy
Bo is
did
a
say that.
freak.
He said,
And he said get a garden salad.
He
I want a
You said you're
Caesar.
gaining weight, even though this is the first time I've met you. I know you're gaining weight.
And then I went to go cut my stick, and he bit my forearm.
he said,
That's
"Dad."
just carnivorous, baby.
That's
We're all like
real. 100% authentic.
Everything, yeah.
That's what he said to me after he bit a piece out.
And then he
see
went-
the scar.
And then with the flesh, he went,
Don't look too close.
nah, I'm Bo, I'm Bo, I'm Bo, I'm
He
Bo.
said, yeah, he said I work at the Keg now.
He still works
You know
there.
what? I think you might
Then
be
he walked
mistaking
into
Bo
a
Burnham
wall.
with
No, and then he walked into
the
a wall.
assistant manager at the Keg. Named Bo Martinez.
No, because this Bo walked into a wall. I know
Yeah,
that for
I
a
know.
fact.
Oh, it's very
And
traditional
then
Bo
nobody
Burnham.
walks into walls like Bo.
Bo Burnham is slapstick king of comedy. Okay, he's the new Kramer.
Oh,
If any of us, let's promise right now, if any of us get a sitcom, we have to hire Bo Burnham to play the crazy neighbor because
Oh,
he's so good at it.
Gosh,
He's
I know
so
exactly
good
what
at
he'll
it.
be doing in my script.
It involves a
Not
lot
that.
Of this.
Not that either.
it's gonna involve the keg.
No. He's gonna go. I can't find my glasses. I'm gonna walk really fast.
Oh, so he's just.
Oh,
gonna
that's a
explain-
wall. Oh, and then it's gonna freeze face. Bo Burnham, man.
That's his intro.
In Luke's sitcom.
Does he ever find his glasses?
No, he gets an arrow through the heart.
That's his entire season subplot is he can't find his glasses.
And then he's falling in love out of a building on the ground.
He's falling in love, but it's double entendre because he's actually falling.
Yeah, and then he survives, and then I find him 10 years later reading books. And he goes, "Wait, are you the guy who got me into this whole mess?"
Oh, spin-off.
And then next thing, yeah, you'd be right. You're a shark in the water. Yeah, and the next thing you know, I'm writing books. She's writing books, and
you're both authors in New York City.
and it's kind of one of those things where this whole time I've been writing Bo's life.
Oh.
And kind of like Will Ferrell in that one where he's like the typewriter guy.
Yeah, Stranger Than Fiction.
Exactly.
That's great.
And then I saw a big question mark comes over your head, and you're like,
yeah, but before we get to the big plot points of the movie, his head gets squashed by an 18-wheeler.
So he's out.
Yeah, he gets
This
cut
part of the movie
right
is
away,
done.
and then I find a new celebrity.
Hey, there's no hope of him coming back.
Oh well, in the dream world, once we get to Act 2 and we're in
Depends
dream
how far Elon Musk's AI technology comes.
Cybertruck 3.1.
Hey, quick shout out to Vincent for these
Mojito,
amazing
man.
mojitos. We are knee deep in a second mojito.
Can I have a part of your mojito? I feel like I'm the only one who got one.
Of course. Once you finish that, I'll pour some of this in yours. Right?
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just the one who broke the world record.
Okay, don't get.
Seems like you're making us feel guilty about our mojitos.
No, I'm
Gave me the
not.
support.
I'm honestly just being fun.
Oh, it'd be
That's
so
true, you're
fun.
very
You think Bo Burnham's gonna hear that story?
Oh, he will.
I bet you one of his freaky fans will send it.
I think Bo will hear it and be like, "That guy's a genius."
Oh no.
Bo
I hope
Burnham.
Aaron's not sleeping. We have no idea where he is.
Aaron
He said
got.
something about a pee, but that was 45 minutes ago.
This is what
What's
happened
the
to Aaron.
The Raptors are losing.
Dude, it's
By
the
a
second
three-pointer
quarter.
that
The
Van
second
Fleet will
quarter.
freaking throw down
How
the hoop.
good do the Clippers look? What did you say?
I think Toronto looks just as good.
No, I mean, like, it's just nice to see the Lakers just be shaking.
Yeah, that was awesome last night. Did you watch that?
Uh-huh.
They fucking boom, boom, boom. Damian Lillard beat him up. Beat him up. This is the sports talk that the Barstool guys came for.
Yeah.
Damian Lillard beat him up last night.
It was so cool to get screamed at by Barstool.
You
you're
take
part
these
of a-
things personally, Luke. You can't. You
unique
can't.
group.
No, I'm not taking
No,
it
they're gonna roast you, man. They're gonna
I
kill
want to
you,
get
man.
roasted.
Oh, dude, this isn't Boston. You're gonna be killed. You're gonna be killed if you show your weakness in Barstool, especially the Army. Dude.
I love Barstool.
They hate you now.
Good.
You gotta absorb that.
Good. I'll be the.
You're
I'll
the
be
new
heel.
caller daddy drama.
I'm the
right?
heel.
Yeah.
Are you leaving?
Oh, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Sorry, Vincent.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Vincent.
I couldn't be more. You know,
Or what?
just more entertainment.
Oh, Luke.
I just came here for the mojitos.
See you, Jack.
Friends. Jack, say bye. Let's
Bye, Jack. Thank you.
let's hijack
Thank you
a
for
few,
coming.
Red Bulls on the way out.
Please do.
Get those
Oh,
out of here.
Wait,
Rebel.
Vincent, go in my room.
Yeah, there's more.
Go in my room right there and open the cupboard on the left. Take a.
You don't get cold ones, you little baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna help him.
Dude, thanks for coming in, man.
Yo, Aaron, show him the cases in my room
Okay.
and help him take like a sugar-free one.
This guy's got cases.
Oh.
Didn't you have some Red Bull merch before?
No.
Not fridges.
How do you like the place? You've never been here, right?
Never been here once.
No, but we redesigned it. I got a TV.
It honestly looks much cleaner and it smells much better than I imagined.
Yeah, that's because I moved in.
And you laid down the law. I like
yeah,
that.
because I have a girlfriend who taught me how to clean pee-pee.
Yeah, me too.
Rough neighborhood, man. We gotta stick with Texas.
Medic Mike.
It's all right, Mike. You'll be okay. We'll read a book together.
I love the posters. I know that's not your forefront for this side of things, but your framed Clockwork Orange
Hey,
poster.
I want to tell your podcast partners that my mom even liked the beer light.
Dude, trust me, man. I did research on that beer light right after they had a grievance with it.
So his podcast partners don't want that beer light in their shop because they think it's like
It's not PC.
right after
and it's literally like a real beer company.
yeah, like right after they did that, Mike was just like, man, you realize that they like folded and became a new beer company because of the name. And I looked it up. And it was like, no, they folded because they just weren't a good business. And then they reopened as Iroquois Beer and changed the logo because they reopened in like 2019.
You hear that, Mike? If you're working at AM 640
and you're listening, the LA Army and Jackson and Mike don't agree with you.
Yeah, I have no problem.
Guys.
At all.
Name a subject I don't agree with you. Go. Go.
Whoa, look at all the love and support Luke's getting.
So Luke's getting a lot of love?
No, there's a lot of guys who are like, fuck Luke. And then Megan's like, be nice to Luke.
That's only going to make it worse.
And then John Kent says, damn it, Luke. I love you, Luke. Luke. I have a really easy to pronounce name.
I still love you, Luke.
Biblical name, baby. People love that.
No, I don't like it anymore.
You killed your brother in the Bible.
Did I actually?
No.
With a harpoon.
You
hopefully.
might have, though.
That's the other guys. That's Cain and Abel.
No, that's Cain and Lukey.
Cain and rocket launcher. And blow each other
My
up.
middle name's Fortnite.
Hey, Cain, what are you doing on the other side of this temple? And you got a rocket launcher.
It's Zelda, baby. I'm at
Hey,
the water.
can I bring up one thing from the
Can you tell a really good 10-minute improv story?
Yeah,
start
of course.
now.
Well, I want to bring up one thing before we start.
No, this is part of it. Go
Okay.
If it's sad and emotional, I'll kick you in the friggin' head.
Oh, I
What
can't believe
is-
we haven't gotten a single donation from that.
So
what
much
thing?
for the power of the yak, eh,
Honestly,
boys?
Didn't
man.
the guy
That's-
say he was going to donate?
Yeah, he
I
did.
thought Dave
He's
Portnoy would
he
come
might
in
get
and give
there
like
now.
$7,000. Dave Portnoy has so much money.
Yeah,
Well,
he.
Dave Portnoy has so much money.
He should be watching this and going.
He should be in the chat.
He should be in the
Get
chat.
in the chat, Dave Portnoy.
I just
Come on.
like how those guys came over and whatever. They're big fans. They called me a name, but at least call me a name and give $5 to orphans.
Honestly,
Amen.
you're gonna disrespect my co-host, and then you're not gonna fucking donate.
I mean, it's shocking
Guys, I think
stuff.
it's coming in.
I think it's coming.
I think it will.
I
think
it's
it will.
coming. I wouldn't be too worried
Have
about
faith.
it.
And you know what, Luke? I just went back there and listened. I think you're a little harsh on me. I don't think I was that shaky.
No, I don't think you're
Maybe it was
shaking
more
it.
so
From behind
tired.
this black
It just
screen,
like
you didn't
live,
look.
I was like, is he gonna get to this? Is he gonna?
You sounded
Yeah.
great.
Well, I
You
was
sounded great.
I was trying to like get to everything possible, and then I was like, how did like what? I wanted to bring up like getting big timed by a juggler. I thought that was a funny
That
little
is
thing.
funny. That is funny.
But you
You
know
did
what?
say that?
I wanted to, but I didn't get to it
Oh.
because I didn't think I was like it was. We had like it was like 152. I thought they would go to 2. So I was like, we're gonna get like some questions here.
The
You know what I
radio's
mean?
weird. What did you get to? 150.
We got to no. I think we were on for like 2 minutes, like max.
That's
maybe
nice of them,
2.5.
but
No,
it's-
no, dude. I appreciate it. Like I'm not gonna like complain. They didn't have to have us.
Maybe that guy will message you and be like, hey, for your charity, is there a link we can put in the bio of the?
Well, he retweeted Steph's thing.
Yeah.
yeah,
Honestly,
so
Aaron,
that's
all
good.
you can do is now, when you're the next Dan Katz, and this new world record person calls you and is on your radio station. For
I got to
2
do
minutes,
everything I
be
can.
nicer. Be
to
nicer.
support him.
Donate.
Yeah.
Learn from his
Well, I mean,
mistakes.
like Big Cat was Team Aaron,
Give
but
it a
like
little
I don't
refresh,
think there
give
is
it
a
a little
Team
refresh.
Aaron, Team
Yeah, let's
Luke.
give it
I
a
really
little
don't, and they were trying to create that.
Yeah.
But you know what? I kind of like building a little
Not
like
single dollar. That's all
I
right.
kind of like building a
Is it
little like
us?
underground rivalry between us. I think that's funny.
Guys,
Of
yeah,
course.
that would be
we
awesome.
had we
Yeah.
had it already.
We did. Yeah, we've had it for a while.
If you're gonna
It's
start
deep down,
a
really
secondary
buried.
podcast, like a
I think I just kind of realized like this is more of my hobby,
Yeah,
and I don't really give a fuck.
yeah.
don't say that.
You look good though.
Don't say that.
Yeah, don't say
We
that.
all give a fuck. We all. love
the
watching
LA
it.
Army is looks at it as more of a passion and less of a hobby.
But
know?
if you start the AR podcast, it's like the secondary on Thursdays. You release the AR podcast. Now we're talking.
Well, the AR can be live streams.
AL. Why is it AR? I don't know.
Aaron
That's
Ranson.
It's just Aaron Ranson.
Yeah,
Luke's not involved.
Yeah,
The AI podcast?
AL. is
Luke,
what I
yeah,
meant.
Luke is involved, but like he's like
Look at
playing
his-
like a beta character,
Yeah.
like where he's just like, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry.
Whatever.
sir."
This is what we do.
I'm
We-
really sorry, sir.
we program all of Luke's information he has online into an AI,
Yeah.
and then we make him a robot.
Yeah.
And so you have a whole co-host that's just a robot because you're afraid of AI.
Oh, I
know
hate
You,
it.
you have to deal with your fears.
We
as
actually-
you talk to
we
another
actually do
robot,
it now.
and he slowly surpasses
And it's
you and
just
gets
the-
smarter and smarter every episode.
And then I have to bring the LA Army
It's just
to a battle.
Yeah,
It's nice. It's
I
better to
I
have that
to-
type
I
of
have
like
to
view
converge
count.
the LA
right?
and the AL Army.
Means a
All
lot.
these anonymous
You do
donators will
pull
definitely
stunts
need to
like
come
this,
into
you're gonna
play.
get
You know,
listeners
they'll need to
that
code.
love it.
And that's what I actually think that's what Aaron and I are good at is creating little stunts. Like March Madness, I couldn't think of a better time for that March Madness tournament to happen. Literally the only time the other March Madness didn't happen in the last like 70 years.
I mean, man, we should get to 25,000, honestly.
Yeah.
Cuz apparently Connor, do you usually listen to the Yak live or do you listen to it later? Yeah. So there's going to be a lot of people that are going to come by
they
even
might
after
miss the
this.
live stream, but they can still donate.
Yeah.
They can still donate.
Yeah.
So this is going to be
that'll
live even after you guys finish this world record?
Yeah, we're going to leave it open.
Okay, that's great. Because then you can celebrate the win, and then even when you kind of send it all to Guinness, and they're like, hell yeah.
I'm expecting the absolute worst from Guinness. They're going to have to be up our ass.
Yeah.
It almost doesn't
Connor,
matter.
what did you
It doesn't
think?
matter.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like,
did you
that's
think?
why.
Yeah? Thanks, man. I was on it. I was
the minimal time that you were allotted.
Oh yeah, I had a couple jokes I wanted to say lined up, but they gave me like 2 minutes. So I was
Now
like,
you know,
okay.
right? Just hammer the jokes off the top.
Yeah.
Hey,
fuck.
Mike, can I send you something?
Next time.
Keep talking to this.
Yeah.
guy's got
Oh
some good
shit.
jokes.
Oh shit.
What?
Open your hand
Yeah,
under the
true.
table.
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
They really don't care about you. What are these guys doing under the table?
None of your business.
Agreed. Agreed.
What is that?
Oh, this is sugar.
Oh my
Dude,
gosh.
these are so
What?
good, eh?
In 2
With
days,
the cane
it's got
sugar
up
on the
that
bottom, you
much?
get a little bit
Yeah.
of the texture.
A little texture,
Oh
a little
man.
chunky, but
I
never
kind of,
too much.
I wasn't really
Here,
into
come
like
back
sucking
under
up the mint leaves for a bit, and then I'm kind of like getting into it.
Good.
I
You're
like
up
it.
that much from Tesla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This man's bank account is absolutely crazy.
I only show Mike because Mike, I'm getting Mike into investing.
Dude, he's so embarrassed.
Look, oh my God, is this your garden?
No, but dude, he's so embarrassed. Like, stop talking.
I don't
want
to be that guy.
Like, he's so
Dude,
embarrassed.
The amount of money you have made.
Dude, like, it's just a couple of stocks that he just played well. Like, he's so embarrassed. Stop bringing it
Yeah,
up.
sorry, I
Mike.
didn't mean to
Come
bring it up.
on.
You're
Oh my
constantly bringing it
God. It's nothing.
man.
It's really like, man, Luke.
I was
I'm sorry. I'm trying to get him to
was-
stop
I was
bringing it up
hoping
because
you-
I know it embarrasses
I just
you.
wanted to show Mike what hard work looks like.
Yeah, honestly.
I was hoping you'd do some day
He
trading.
has sat
to
here
stay
for
awake.
2 days and he has made blank amount of money, which is crazy.
more
'cause
than
you
the
sent-
orphans
You
made.
sent
It'd
me
be hilarious if I was literally sending you nothing. Like, there was
Yeah.
nothing on my phone. And you were just like, oh my God.
just a picture of you with your shirt
You
on.
gotta be
You
kidding me.
made that
What's
much.
off Tesla? Hey, I need a vodka soda.
Oh, vodka
I got a
soda.
question about the clock. You guys started right at noon, right?
No, we started 5 minutes after noon.
Okay.
2 more
That's
hours.
been confusing me the
Yeah,
whole time.
because we did our entrances and then we listened to the anthems.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, and then we started it.
Very good.
Connor
'Cause we
Ranson,
respect-
leg
We
check.
respect our nations.
Calf.
They're still in good shape. They're still in good shape.
How's your
everybody.
stuff going?
None of your fucking business.
Really?
Who said that?
Who said that?
I'm asking you how your little thing's going.
What little thing?
You know, your little thing up north.
Oh yeah, we could talk about it.
Are you
to
going
a
up to your
certain
cottage this
extent.
weekend?
I want to. Yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's figure this out.
Aaron's not going anymore.
Dude, you told me not to go.
Oh, was
I
it
would
like a
love to go to your
Saturday?
cottage.
Why did you tell him not to go?
Why'd you tell him
he
not
said
to
he,
go?
he was like, I just kind of wanted to relax. That's what he said.
Okay,
he
that's
doesn't.
fair.
He doesn't
That's
want.
totally
I'm
fair.
not. No, I'm not mad at
No,
him
you
about it.
shouldn't be.
I can go to my
But
cottage
now
too.
he's rubbing it in your face, saying,
No,
"Oh,
I
you
just
come?"
didn't. He said.
No,
'cause
like, I can go to
yesterday
my
you were-
cottage, too,
Last
like-
night you were sitting
Alright,
on the couch
alright.
and you said something about like I'm just gonna go to ours.
But it was also like prefaced by the fact that like you were kind of like,
Stephanie wants you to come up to the cottage.
I'll go up to your cottage. I kind of want to hang out.
How about you, Mike?
I'm thinking about it, man.
Do you want to come up?
Connor,
Dude, Saturday is
let's
my
go to Luke's
birthday.
cottage
I
this
don't-
weekend. You want to go?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Jackson,
Uh
I
oh.
can't go,
Everybody
but
in the room.
Thanks for the invite.
you can't go.
No.
Thank God. Thank God. No, but actually, Mike, do you want to go?
I do. Yeah, I got to figure out how to get up there.
I'm driving back Thursday. I'm driving to Barrie Thursday, and then I'm gonna go with Steph. And the
Sounds
whole upstairs
doable.
bunkie is free, so you, Aaron, and Connor can all like just
We'll be
share
in touch,
a full.
alright? Because I got a friend from Calgary's coming on Friday. Long story short.
Just ditch it because we're going up to the cottage. To
No, I
celebrate
know, but he's
a
flew in from
huge
Calgary.
event.
No, I know. You sound
Massive
awesome,
event,
amazing,
try.
man. It's my birthday Saturday too, so you guys will have to give me gifts and stuff. So
I'll get you a gift.
No, that's amazing.
I can
you know what
spare-
my gift would be for my Saturday birthday is a big honking donation to the Guinness World Record longest
Come
podcast
on,
for
donate,
charity.
please. We want you
Horizon.
to
It
donate.
can say happy birthday, Mike.
Dude, how crazy is it? In the last 7 hours of this podcast, we're on Barstool because of Aaron. We have Vincent making mojitos. We got everyone under the sun coming in here. Who's someone you really like? How about Tom DeFalco? We want to give him a call?
Well, we love
I don't
Tom
trust Tom DeFalco. I don't trust him.
Is he the guy who
He
played
cooks
Malfoy?
really good stuff, and I don't know what that says about him. He's a big guy. He used to beat me up.
Right.
He used to always call me a little shorty shrimpy boy.
That makes sense.
But
Do you want to call him or not?
yeah, let's call him.
Okay,
right.
I won't call him
I'm
then.
gonna pull a
No,
Luke
call
Mitchell.
him. Yeah.
Where are you going?
Take a pic.
Oh, you don't have headphones.
Don't need them.
Tim Dillon tweeted something.
Just something.
I can't say it.
Say it. It's got one of those words in it.
It's got the words "I am awesome." Jesse Capel, man, unreal that you guys have been able to stay awake for this long. Have been checking on the pod periodically. Hey Jesse, thank you so much.
Hey,
I'm
Jesse.
here with just Mike right
Jesse
now.
Capel, it's so good to hear from you, man. We all want to grab beers with you. And
Around the corner.
End of the hall?
Yeah.
So Luke, when we come back, we got to figure out how to get Chris Pillsworth. He's going on Zoom. He's another magician. He's coming in.
Dude, I'm fucking exhausted.
Do you not want him? You don't want him?
Honestly,
apparently he's
like,
unreal.
okay. I just need him to know, like, I can't.
we'll carry it through, man.
It's
We'll
not so
carry
much
it
an
through.
interview, just more so like, hey, please, like, give
That's why Jackson and I are here, man. We'll carry it
give
through.
our
okay?
audience something to want to donate about.
So I have to text him. So
Just be like, hey, we are really mentally fatigued,
are you
and
okay?
I'm a little drunk and I'm a little tired.
Oh, a little drunk, a little
yeah, Vincent
tired.
did a really good job.
Those mojitos are good, man. The slapping of the mint.
Yeah, Aaron did a fantastic job just scheduling all this. I know we had our little beef in the morning. We were both a little upset. We're both sleep deprived.
Honestly, it was more just because like I was like really getting some regret for doing this to my fucking.
I know, and that's why I did the smart thing and just didn't do it.
Did what?
My sister came in 4 a.m. this morning.
And I was sleep deprived. I'm not gonna make a good decision.
And they started dyeing our hair.
Oh, I know, with dog masks
I'm like,
on.
okay, like I'm all for it, but I'm already sleep deprived. I'm already not sleeping for 3 days straight. What else do I have to do to raise some money?
You guys got $2,500 or something crazy like that. So.
Well, Aaron did because mine came out.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought yours was gonna be worse than Aaron's, to be honest. But.
And Aaron said, and I'm not holding this against, but he said I didn't hold in for 10 minutes. I held it in for 15 minutes.
Yo, Luke,
No, I
Luke,
remember
Can
that.
you get a Zoom call up and I'll email it to this guy?
I'm calling Tom DeFalco. Are we not doing that?
No, we can call him.
Just say waiting.
Tom,
10 minutes.
what the hell is
10-minute warning. He might not answer.
Tom, what's your cell?
We'll donate $50 if Aaron sings "Love Me Sexy" by Jackie Moon. Mitch.
That's gotta happen.
That's gotta happen.
How far away are we from 25 G's?
We need a couple big donors. Let's give it a little refresh. Like
Okay,
you guys changed it to 25, and that's a beautiful goal.
That's because Jim Pesky always says aim big. We called Jim and be like, hey, we hit 15. He's like, your mom said you're gonna hit 20. I'm like, right, all right, we're gonna get back to work. So let's call Jim right now, see what he says.
Oh, I've never met Jim. He's such a spiritual guru. I love that, man.
Yeah, we gotta tone down the silly.
So you're not calling Tom. This is
This
Jim?
is Jim. Oh.
Hello, you reached the voice.
Jimmy. Jim Fish.
Jimmy, man. We call you. And you're so cool. You have the coolest beard. And you don't answer the phone call. Man.
Okay, you gotta guess who I'm calling right now.
Jesse Capel.
It's gotta be Milos.
No.
Tom DeFalco.
No.
Would I know them? Stefan Contos.
Nope.
Hello?
Hello, Jacob Skripa.
Hey!
You're live on the World Record Podcast.
Attempt, not yet. We got 1 more hour and 3 minutes, and then we are the record holders.
We are multi-streaming. We have multi-people. We got multi-purposes.
Oh,
That's
man.
awesome.
What are you up to?
Are you still in your dress?
Yes, I am. My head is spinning. I'm drunk, and I got a dress on.
Luke, can we get a Zoom call information so I can send it to this
Jake,
guy?
it's a long-time caller, first-time Mike. How are you doing today?
You're the best, Jake.
Mr. Mike Melden. You know what? I was laughing really hard earlier. I don't know if it was like puppy squeals or whatever you were playing. It was really funny.
Manic Mike was getting attacked. What do you mean it was
Oh
funny?
my
That was
God.
terrifying for Manic
I don't even know what happened to Manic, but
I was laughing my way the whole time.
oh man,
I
yeah, it was scary stuff, man. I can't speak for Manic, but I know
feel like
him
you
pretty
guys
well.
have a special connection, though. Like, you kind of understand him more than most people, though.
Yeah, I think you guys know firsthand he goes missing more than we want him to. But
The last two were so funny because the music, like Luke was playing the music, and I was like, okay, he hung up.